There's only two genders, Italian and Mexican. When you go to the Southwest, you become more Mexican. I used to be Italian and now I'm Mexican. This is true.
Ya es muy tarde, son las 11 y no llega. ¿Cuánto tiempo estaremos esperando a Hasan? Ha pasado mucho tiempo y no sabemos qué es lo que él está haciendo, cuándo va a comenzar. Todos los días cuando entro yo pregunto ¿dónde está el hombre turco? Y me pongo a llorar. Y de repente mis pantallas se refrescan, la canción está sonando, vamos ya a comenzar. Cuando al fin dice en Los Ángeles, California, es un día bien hermoso, gracias por aquí estar. Como siempre, un tal nombre gris pregunta ¿por qué eres millonario? Y él empieza a gritar. Ya es muy tarde, son las 11 y no llega. ¿Cuánto tiempo estaremos esperando a Hasan? Todos los días cuando entro yo pregunto ¿dónde está el hombre turco?
It's getting better.
Y me pongo a
Pinche gringa is getting better. It's because I was hunting the cartel last night.
Mis pantallas se refrescan, la canción está sonando, ya vamos a comenzar. Ya veremos si con este gran corrido me dejas bajo la casa. Un saludo a Hasan.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from doomy and gloomy, not sunny, California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one. That was Esperando a Hasan, also known as Waiting for Hasan, the Mexican corrido version. That's right. Mexican corrido version, okay? Obviously we are we're Mexico's been on the docket. Talked a lot about. My mic is echoing? What do you mean? I wonder if there's something wrong with my Rodecaster, because last night when I was on Discord, I was playing on, whenever I yelled, Discord would auto shut off my audio. But anyway, yeah, no, that was a universal fuck off audio freaks from the chat. So I assume that my microphone is actually fine. I give the grito a 7 out of 10. It needs to be done in one big breath with no breaks. Sound great though? No, there was no break. There was no break. Are you done with COD? No, of course not. I'm going to fucking finish COD. I'm going to finish COD. If not this weekend, I certainly will finish COD by Monday. Anyway. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, MBs. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news. First of all, before I get into my personal news, let's look at Modern Warfare 2 real quick, okay? Because last night I was playing Modern Warfare 2, and somehow this game is significantly more unhinged than all the...
What the Special Forces, stay inside! Get back inside. Oh, shit!
Wait, hold. What? Wait, that's how you de-escalate? Stop! You de-escalate by aiming at them? So it was definitely a little bit weirder. It was definitely a little bit weirder than fucking the previous ones where these guys are Mexican special forces. They're working with the American special forces. And they're now illegally on U.S. soil on a border town. They literally crossed Donald Trump's very own border. Schizo's got so mad about this. What do you mean? I mean, it's hilarious. I love it. I think they should make it literally like they should make you go balls to the wall because America's war crimes are balls to the fucking wall.
Christ. That means he's in Mexico.
I'm shanking this one too. What? She was looking at me weird.
Manny up. God's down.
There were people unironically in the chat that were like, dude, it's not a political game. Why the fuck are you making this political? Which is pretty funny. Obama! Obama! I'm retweeting that. The game is unhinged, but 100% accurate. If anything, it doesn't go hard enough. Yeah. Like, a lot of people were like, what do you mean? They let go of the asset. I was like, bro, of course they did. Okay. Anyway, that was what I did. And then literally, how do I spend my Friday night after that? Well, what does any cool guy like me do on a Friday night? I played Valorant, and I'm finally bronze 3. I was actually popping off. Some of you might have watched me play with Foolish on Foolish's stream. Some of you might have watched me on Karl's stream. I don't know. Some of you watched me on Neswa's stream. I was playing, we did a 5-stack on Valo. I finally climbed up to bronze 3, even though we literally lost the first fucking bronze 3 game. So that is what I did. That is what I've been doing non-stop. I was working when you were playing. Did you get to the part where you have to walk up to the cops and put your gun down? Yes, I did all that. It was great. You were almost top frag too. Yeah. I'm afraid of Dark Corridor and Realistic Gun. So, of course, I play Vedrante Child game on Friday nights. There are ranks below bronze 3. Shut the fuck up, Mango JPEG. You are literally a fucking leftist design nerd, okay? You're not any better. You're like a nerd, but you're not even a fucking gamer. Shut up, okay? Anyway, speaking of leftist design, obviously, ideology.shop is live and alive. For those of you who haven't gotten your fix yet, ideology.shop is where you can get the HIMBO fitness line. And that's it. I played Valorant. I woke up early this morning and I started plotting for a future and plotting for what the fuck we're going to be doing today. Shouts out to HasanAbi, by the way, for making it super quick. What the fuck is this? Is their thing still up? Or is he just fucking around? I don't know. Anyway, HasanAbi, HasanAbi is the one who made the fucking commercial ad. Oh my God, this is funny. Oh, I'm using this as a blast off tweet. Are you fucking joking? LGBT phobe, champagne socialist. I love that. Himbo size costume. I love that. Okay. Anyway. But yeah. I am actually I might do something with costumes, costume related. I might actually have some friends over potentially. I've been like asking around. To come over later with costumes because there's like an event that we're going to be all going to tonight. And unfortunately, I predictably do not have a costume. I do have some I do have some costumes like that I could, whip up, put together. But I don't really have like a designated one. I mean, I have first of all, it's the 22nd. Okay? Can you give it to me? Can you let me at least have this one thing? The 22nd? Like, really? I need to have a costume for the 22nd? What the fuck happened? Halloween is supposed to be one night. It's not supposed to be 1 month, okay? I'm sorry. As much as I love, all the festivities and whatnot, it is kind of fucking wild that Halloween is now on the 22nd. Back in the day, it used to be just one night, okay? Then they were like, it's the whole weekend. And I was like, all right, that's fine. Now it's like 2 weeks. Now it's fucking 2 weeks. That's crazy. Listen, dude, stay fucking woke, okay? This is spirit Halloween propaganda. They literally lobby the government to make sure that motherfuckers do Halloween for an entire goddamn month. Stay woke. I'm aware. Anyway, Gabe Ms. Washington, Piers Morgan student loan debt is put on brief hold by Republicans. This year for Halloween, I'm dressing up as any male Twitch streamer so my boyfriend will kiss me. That's what Cutie Cinderella said. That's funny. It's a plot by Big Candy. Yeah, dude. Just fucking stay woke, okay? Just stay woke. Have you seen this tweet? What is this? What? Oh, the private Lenin statue got vandalized? That happens all the time. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Gade Ms. Washington, Piers Morgan, student loan debt is put on brief hold by Republicans, and more news. Compilation of Joe Rogan getting angry at guessing young Jamie. That's crazy. Okay, we'll do that. Anyway, dress up as a male streamer and you will get kisses. Halloween is a plot by dentists. Oh, so later, I'll have friends. Abi DM bakıyor musun? No. Okay, sorry. It's a big day today. When are the better cameras coming back? Don't fucking worry about it. Why do you worry about it? You should not worry about it. Disrespectful hairline. Hey man, I ordered 2 crew necks, but it won't let me enter a different billing address. I live in a bad neighborhood, so I have to get my stuff delivered to work. I tried using the contact us button, but the redirect isn't working. Is there a mod that can help me out? Okay. No. My moderators and myself are not we do not handle distribution. Okay? We don't touch any of this. Now, because you asked respectfully, and this is the last time I'm going to address this here. Okay? Reach out through the website to the Warren James people, okay? They will help you out. This is not customer service. I work with a group of people. You need to chill, Poppy? No. I'm just saying, I work with people specifically that literally take a percentage, okay, of all the revenue generated, and not a small percentage, mind you, so they can handle it. And they love it. They love doing it. That's their thing. Okay? Bro, could you imagine if I'm doing live customer support for merch orders, like that would be crazy. I mean, that there would be no content. I'd just be doing live customer support. You should do what Yard Aiden did and blacklist people who constantly complain. No, first of all, that's a podcast. Okay, that's a Patreon. That's up to Marsh. If he wants to do that, he can. Here, by the way, juice this. If I were to personally blacklist anyone that is complaining, I would have no audience left because 90% of my audience is just complaints. Whether it's complaints about the capitalist system or complaints directed at me over really innocuous shit, like tiny marginal things that some people will complain as though it's the worst problem that they've ever faced. Like, sorry, I heard you sneeze. Your noise gate is not picking up. Your noise gate just picked up the sneeze. You should probably fix that. To, I can't believe your camera is still not 100% 1080p 4K, where I can see every fucking zit on your face. I can see each individual follicle. I was counting all of your follicles. What is this? How men who drink iced coffee like to be kissed? I mean, this is true. I can confirm. I am a man who likes to drink iced coffee. And I like to be kissed like that. It just sucks. I like to be kissed like that. I just can't be kissed like that. Like physically, it's not a possibility. Are you secretly married? No, I'm openly married to your mom. I'm your father. You need to get back to your room right now, son. You have homework that you still haven't finished, and I'm sick and tired of going to parent-teacher conferences and hearing about how you, Michael Kahn 27, are a bad student. No son of mine, okay? Also clean your room. Bro, did you just call me sir? How dare you? I'm a chick. Okay. Will you cover the high school mural and how grown adults are trying to cancel a 13-year-old? Bro, I love you guys. But like, dog, literally my last YouTube video. Like, you're describing, like, not only did I cover it, but the fucking editors were quick as fuck in uploading it. Like, it's already a banger video and it's on my YouTube. Can we see your new tattoo, please? I missed the reveal. Oh my God. Ew. Like, listen. I'm Flexican as fuck, but that tattoo is not good looking, okay? It also, Auntie did it in a way where it also looks like it's got that new tattoo shine, which immediately makes it look grosser. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Oh my God. I blocked this person. I wonder why. You're probably so fucking annoying. If I block people, it's probably because like they're one of those like, you want a house, so you're a bad socialist. I'm a good socialist type people. So like that's probably why I blocked them. Yeah. What, you got a tattoo? Can we see it? No, it's not real. Yes, I did see the Xi Jinping news, okay? I woke up to the Xi Jinping news. Shut the fuck up, of course. I hope a CIA agent gets fired over this tweet. Yeah, this was pretty funny. I did see this, and it was such a weird fucking tweet to post. They're slacking a little bit. Just the Catboy allegations. What is that?
I'll only play Valorant if Hasan meows.
Meow.
No. No. I want it to be a... Hey, everybody else quiet. Everybody else quiet.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I did. I
No.
so much.
Do it again. All right, let's play some...
Dude, this is literally like this. I mean, you're talking to a crack addict at that point, okay? Like, you are talking to a crack addict. You know what I mean? I admit it. Like, I'm literally a fucking crack addict. And he's like, we needed a fifth. We needed a fill. And I was willing to even play unrated to get a fucking fix. You know what I mean? Like, to get a hit. You're 36. Yeah. And I fucked your mom. Think about that, really. Like, when you say, oh, man, you're a 36-year-old man. Like, I can't believe you meowed. First of all, I'm 31. But I also fucked your mom. Like, what does that say about your mom? Anthony and Lud exposed you?
See, I know you're trying to find like a specific name, but there's no specific person that comes up.
We could drag him.
Right,
Was
yeah.
it Rae?
Yeah, like Hasan, you know, I'm not talking about Hasan specifically.
Was it? He could be bad at that. He could be bad at communicating.
No,
Is it streamers?
What? It was me? What the fuck? That's crazy. He brought me up. That's wild. Even wilder. Ludwig said Rae, and Anthony was like, no, Hasan. Like, Ludwig thought that there was other streamers that might be bad at communicating. And Anthony was like, no, it was Hasan, actually. Which is sad, because yesterday I was like, what do you mean I communicate with him?
For the first few days, you have to re-ping me. Because I didn't think that you were Anthony Padilla.
what?
On Discord, you have this, like, anime profile picture.
That's true. He does. And he literally will just, like, sit there. Sometimes I see him. Sometimes I see him on Discord. Because, like, Discord shows you what you're gaming, right? And homie is just playing fucking Overwatch 1 when it was out by himself. And, like, just by himself. I'm like, what are you doing? I'll literally DM him and I'll be like, is it true Karl sold pearl necklaces? I hope not.
YouTuber icon.
So I thought you were just, like, a viewer that happened to friend me, and you sent a vague message that was like, when are we doing the call? I'm like, I'm not doing a call with your head ass. Like, who are you? And I ignored it, and then you followed up, and I was like, oh, that's Anthony.
My anime avatar didn't.
I didn't think that you would have an anime avatar. I didn't think about, like, how you
You're like,
looked
this
at
is a
VTuber.
professional man.
I thought you would be like, you know, I didn't think you were in the space enough to, like, have that. So I didn't even consider that it was you.
And then I hit you up a few days later and you're like, oh, sorry, I missed this.
Yeah, I lied. What actually happened is I hard ass ignored it because I was like,
I'm glad we could address this today and know that you straight up left me on red.
I have to come clean. I left you on red. I didn't think that was you.
So when you asked me who the worst person to ever interview was and to communicate with, it would be Ludwig.
For the first.
Ludwig. Bro, I can't believe they exposed me. What the fuck? What is this? Kai responds. Oh, we already saw this. We saw this last night. We'll watch it again. But are you not gonna Rose Ludwig's footwear? Are we gonna pretend that that's not real? What he's wearing, dude? I can't. Okay, I can't. I have decided I'm just not going to make fun of people's clothes anymore because no matter what, like even if it's someone like Ludwig, who by the way, I've always said has like the bare bones of a great outfit that he fucks up all the time with like some insane shit that he's wearing. But even if I were to say, man, Ludwig's like fish flops are so fucking funny. What a clown. I can't believe he wore that. There will be like 98% of comments that say, says you fucking idiot. Fuck yourself. Kill yourself. You dress like shit. Like, so I'm done. Like it could be, it literally doesn't matter at this point. Like no matter what it is, you could watch me look at a dude wearing a fucking trash bag and I'd be like, that's a trash bag. I'd be like, why are you pointing that out, you fucking dingus? You suck. You dress so poorly. Fuck you. Like the old, not the CCs, no, but CCs know what fucking not content creators that say that. No, but like content creators are very aware of how people are presented on the internet. Okay? So they know if they talk shit about the way I dress, they're going to have a bunch of people supporting them. So like that fucking old ass shirt that I wore that was my friend's merchandise that I was supporting, the Make the Rich Pay shirt, has paid off in dividends. Okay? Yeah, yesterday was a guy who said, dude, ew, why are you wearing that shirt? I was just wearing a plain green t-shirt. But yeah, content creators know all of your fucking memes, for the record. What is this?
Sheesh. Damn.
I want to see Hasan as a VTuber.
Someone said as called. Sheesh.
Hasan as a VTuber, I'd do it. I'm on my, I go on a VTuber arc. Chatters, we are a bit intimidating, I think. Yes, this community is so fucking intimidating to other content creators. I tell you guys all the time.
All the different streams, boop, 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 and you can like, sometimes I get confused. I'm IRL streaming and then I'll open up like Hasan's chat by accident and I'm looking at our stream and I think Hasan's chat is like the chat we're on and I'm like, what are
that would be so
about?
confusing.
No, I'm just like
Hasan's chat to open would
just
be like
smile and nod what the hell is chat saying.
I feel like his chat out of context is like, it'd make me sweat a little bit if it was directed towards me.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh,
I'm really like, what am I looking? And then I'll realize I clicked the tab. So you can, and then you can add all the different streams, boop, 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 and you can like.
We're radical. No, you guys are actually really nice to other content creators. You're just like so mean to me that I think like other content creators unironically are like terrified that you guys are going to be fucking ruthless to them in a similar way. They don't understand. But then they'll come on the stream and they'll be like, I actually love your community. They're so nice. And they're shocked by it.
Was it? Anyone you interviewed that sucked?
No, I don't think he was talking about me. I mean, so that's the reason why I'm not going to, talk about people's fucking drip any longer. It just like doesn't matter because it's fucking bananas. Okay, it's nuts. There's a clip on TikTok that I saw, and it was like from you guys probably have seen this. Like, there's a clip on TikTok where it was basically like me and Ludwig talking. I think it was like the TikTok was literally like HasanAbi podcast or something. And it had like millions of fucking views, right? It had millions of fucking views. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. I think it was like Ludwig saying like your outfits are bad or something. You always wear shorts. And dude, millions of views and people were just like, yeah, dude, he fucking sucks so bad. And it's like, holy shit, dude.
I might be broke as hell tomorrow, but that's all right, because I'm that bitch today.
Okay, but this one only has 510 views. All right? But I love the drip checks on anyone. This is scary precedent to set no vibe checks. No. TikTokers hate you so much. I don't know why. Dude, because TikTokers have never had a unique thought on their own. It's literally whatever the algorithm has shown them. And if like the algorithm swings one way, they will literally all go that way. They are brainless fucking straight up brainless sheep, okay? I'll say it. I'm not even kidding. Tomorrow, if we were to do like a wave of positive commentary on TikTok, if there was like actually like funny moments, clippable moments from the stream that was like popping on TikTok, like ultimately over the course of 1 month, I think you could like unironically change people's attitudes on TikTok immediately. Because it's like, it's just how it is. Why is the cam quality worse? New camera or new PC. Don't have the same one. You really shouldn't expect TikTok to be good right now. It's currently in its 2016 YouTube era. Yeah, there's a lot of swerves on TikTok. There's a lot of like right-wing reactionary takes on TikTok. And when I say TikTokers are sheep, I mean like I'm not even talking about like the big TikTokers. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like fucking random political TikTokers. And I also have a tendency to, react to fucking negative comments. And then that, definitely has a capacity to like make things worse, especially on TikTok. People love that shit. Anyway, here it is. We're going to do one more quick blast off. Thought you were going to say tomorrow if TikTok was gone, things would be better. It's true. It would be better. Dude, finally I got over the fucking One Piece. Oh, I'm doing something about One Piece, by the way, that will probably piss people off. I literally am going with the English voiceover. I switched to dubs over subs, and I think it's better. Yeah. There, I said it. It's actually pretty good. The dub is actually a lot better in comparison to dubs I've seen. The voices are so lame. I think the OG voices are like not I don't know. Are you just switching to dub so you can second screen watch it? No, never admit that. I have watched every single anime, subs over dubs, always, okay? I watched every single anime, subs over dubs, always. One Piece actually has decent dubbing. And not only that, but also, I think like, I don't know, some of the voice actors annoyed me on the fucking, on the first couple arcs that like, I literally changed it. I switched over and I was like, I can't. Dude, I'm sorry. The Meow Pirate arc was so long. Old anime, okay? Old anime used to fucking have such long, drawn-out fight sequences that I am unironically fucking too spoiled to watch that anymore. I can't do that. Especially if I'm just like sitting there like and waiting for 11 fucking episodes for one kick. You know what I mean? It's terrible, dude. It's actually fucking terrible. Like, I think that there are really wonderful, very colorful characters. I think the story is very clearly well written. I understand that like all the characters that you see in every episode make a return. Like they're all there for a purpose. And I love that idea. I love that concept. But there's also some genuine issues with old anime where old anime used to be so fucking like they were trying to fill 26 episodes or even longer over the course of a season. So they would, one, put filler, as you guys already know. That's why there's such a thing as One Pace, right? But also on top of the filler, they just draw out fight sequences so much. And I know it's worth it. I believe it's worth it, which is why I'm like putting in the effort to watch it. But holy fuck, dude. I mean, one kick, like I'll literally watch 20 minutes of an episode just to see Luffy kick one time. Like, that's crazy. Come on, dude. Give me something more than that. It's like 8 minutes of fucking talking back and forth, 2 minutes of flashbacks, and then one fucking kick, and then the episode's over, and then you got to watch the next one. If I'm going to see one fight over 8 episodes, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I can't even comprehend watching that in a fucking episodic fashion, too. Can you imagine? Oh my God, dude. Like, if I was watching that in an episodic way week after week, I would have fucking lost my mind, okay? Which is really, really, like, old anime pacing is just terrible, okay? Dragon Ball used to do that too, and Dragon Ball is like incredibly important for me, obviously. It's formative for many of us, okay? Dragon Ball Z is the reason why so many people got into anime and manga, okay? That's my shit. But now when I go back and rewatch it, I'm like, holy fuck, dude, what is happening? There's like 12 episodes where they're like, there's an entire episode where you're powering up, motherfucker. What do you mean you're powering up for an entire episode? That's crazy. Fight. So, you know, it's just like, notice how new animes don't do that anymore, right? New animes will not fuck around with that. If you notice, like Demon Slayer is a great example of this. Chainsaw Man is kind of like it too, where they just like straight up go to the fucking content. They build like a beautiful fight sequence around the episode. Usually each episode will have like a beautiful fight sequence interwoven, right? Like into the thing. Attack on Titan too. Like, they don't do the long, convoluted back and forth. Like, obviously, that's still a, you know, fundamentally important component of anime, like the thought process into why people are, the thought process into, like, why someone is doing a particular action, right? You need to know that. You need to know all the effort. You need to know all the fucking preconceived notions that went into that. Because there's no filler, straight source material from the manga, not trying to fill the time, yeah. The only problem with the dubbed One Piece is that you don't hear Monkey D. Luffy go, Monkey D. Luffy, which kind of sucks. That's the only part that is just like bad about dubbed anime. Chris next door said, nah, you look fly today, my brother. L anime watcher. I'm disappointed. Dub's insane. This is the most unpopular opinion you've ever said. Death Note dub is fire. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of conflicting takes in the chat from Chris next door, bro. That's why people are recommending One Piece or read the manga like a Giga Chat, because it's not the filler that sucks the pacing. It's Toei, the production company, milking the IP for all the cash it can. Yeah, I see that, but also, I want the convenience, and I can't do One Piece on my Apple TV. You know what I mean? And I'm a sucker for convenience. I'm watching it on Netflix. I switched over from Crunchyroll because Crunchyroll keeps fucking logging me out. It's so stupid. Fuck Crunchyroll, bro. I got an account, and it's like so fucking annoying. It logs you out if you It logs you out every day. If you forget to like leave the Crunchyroll app and you leave your Apple TV on with Crunchyroll on, it logs you out, which is so stupid. Aren't Crunchyroll people HasanAbi heads? Yes, they are. I'm too rich to use One Piece. I can only watch on my Gucci Apple TV. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Really are going to enjoy it, especially since you like cozy vibes. I do like the cozy vibes of One Piece, though. Netflix doesn't have all the episodes. Use Funimation. It doesn't matter. I can just go back to Crunchyroll. It has all the episodes. Crunchyroll also has a shit interface that doesn't separate dub subs in a smart way. Not to mention they've done a lot of bad for the VA industry after moving to Texas. Yes, Crunchyroll has a lot of issues, but I have given up on the notion that any of these fucking streamers are going to actually have decent user interfaces, okay? Like these motherfuckers make HBO Max look good, okay? It's crazy. The anime streamers are notoriously bad, okay? It is so crazy how these multi-million-dollar companies cannot make decent user interfaces. It makes me so mad. Like, make a good application, bro. It's your fucking job. Why does it literally feel like every single fucking streamer app feels like a Sprint Mobile, okay? I feel like I'm paying for a service and I'm getting Sprint Mobile quality for whatever the fuck I'm watching. I feel like it's a conspiracy or something. You know what's funny about that? Like, pirate sites sometimes have better fucking user interface, which is hilarious. Like, how? How are you going to fuck this up so hard that, like, websites where they pirate anime, where you're getting, like, hot MILFs in your neighborhood ads every fucking 4 seconds and, like, a gambling ad 8 times that you have to click on before you actually watch the show, those websites sometimes have better user faces than the fucking applications, man. By the way, Hasan, why the fuck was a villain in Ka speaking Arabic when he's supposed to be Iranian? Because Westerners think that Shias and Sunnis are the same. Westerners think Iranians are unironically aligned with Al-Qaeda. Westerners do not comprehend that Turks, Iranians, and other groups within the MENA region are routinely warring with one another. They do not care. They think we all drive camels to work and that we're all, ooga booga, living in tent ass motherfuckers who want to bomb shit. That is the reality, okay? That's the reality of Westerners and the way that they fucking approach everything in the Middle East. Literally, that is what, like... That is what everyone fucking thinks. Like, oh, if you're Muslim, all right, same shit. You're terrorist. Must suck being the only Arab country without oil, though. What, Turkey? Turkey's not an Arab country, bro. What the fuck are you saying? Stop saying the last episode of House of the Dragons leaked. I didn't watch it. I don't care. I'll just wait. Bro, you're African? Do you live in a mud house? Do you have water? Do you have internet? Yeah, exactly. That's the I mean, the point is the set. Yeah. Just like Westerners think that like Africans all live in fucking mud huts and shit. Okay. And all Latinos who historically fucking have Latin American countries have like, you know, shitted on one another for a very long time and have like intricate, complex, different kinds of, you know, national conflicts, ethnic conflicts, colorism. They're all the same. They're all fucking playing mariachi, okay, eating burrito. Like, that's just always the same shit. Everyone south of America is Mexican. It's just how it is. All Asians are the same too. That's like another thing that people think. People are unironically shocked when they find out that like Koreans, Chinese people, and Japanese people do not get along at all and kind of have a very very long history of conflict. They're also very shocked to find that out. I wonder why there's such a, you know, successful means of is it monolithizing? Is that even a word? It's just like turning everyone into a fucking monolith. Homogenizing. What motherfuckers think I am when I say what motherfuckers think I'm using when I say I'm from Egypt. And for some reason, all black people listen to hip hop and are ghetto. I mean, that's like, you know, good old wholesome American racism. You know what I mean? That's just like, we're talking about white people in general, like Westerners that cannot comprehend that like the world is not a, you know, the world is not built into comfortable, neat little groupings, racial groupings. Yeah, speaking of American racism, Kanye West, but before we get to American racism and Kanye West, let's look at British racism. You guys already know there's a lot going on here. Obviously, the Tories are very, very, the Tories are in a state of disarray. Oh, I love this one. Yeah, movie shows Arab country, Hollywood. Yeah. Meanwhile, the country is like Ankara, is like Turkey, and the city that they're in is Ankara, and they fucking presented it like this. Or like Tehran, you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Welcome, my friend. Welcome, my friend.
God damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like R. Kelly in Disneyland.
The one-dimensional black character only there to give funny one-liners. Damn, dude. What are your thoughts on the Dearborn, Michigan school incident? That wasn't in Dearborn, was it? What does Doja Cat tweet? What the fuck? Why? What does she tweet? What the fuck did she tweet, bro? Why? Why are there people saying Doja Cat tweet, Doja Cat tweet, Doja Cat tweet? Don't open it. Is her birthday today? Happy birthday, Doja Cat. Oh, bro, she got titties on her fucking post, man. What's wrong with you? If anybody got news for me last night, please send. I want to post them. She posted titties on Maine. That's crazy. Respect, though. Like, she did it. She said she was going to do it, and now she did, which is crazy. She said she was going to do it like a year ago. Show it. No, I don't care about getting banned. Bro, you're not going to get banned. I'm going to get banned, okay? You might not care about getting banned, but I do. Seven out of 10? Is that what you just said? I'm going to ban you. Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago maid. Take a fucking minute off. How dare you, dude? First of all, we have a all titties are great attitude in this community, okay? Every titty is a 10-10. You should be excited. Anytime you see a titty, that's a great moment, okay? Thank you. Is this for me? Thank you very much. That is what your approach should be, okay? That's crazy. How are you going to be out here making it seem like you're going to be extra critical of the titty? What are you, fucking swimming in titties? Oh, man, I'm swimming in titties so much. Oops, one of them popped in my mouth. Like, that's the attitude you have? That you're going to fucking act like, oh, man, like, oh, this is a 7 out of 10. Shut the fuck up. That's crazy. That's a crazy approach. You're ruining it for everybody else. You should be shunned. Porn brain? What do you mean? Are you talking about that person? I'm ace and can confirm. Okay, well, how about you, see yourself out of this then? Okay, this is sex wanters business.
I want Hasan boxed up and gift wrapped.
We already watched the latest Andrew Callahan video, by the way. Trans-vestigators have gotten to Kyle Rittenhouse finally. Kyle's real name is Wendy Rittenhouse Lewis, and she is not 18, but a 26-year-old female, male to transgender. Female to male transgender. Kyle, a.k.a. Wendy, is a police officer in real life. The whole courtroom was a stage. Same with Alex Jones' stage trial, ordered to pay $1 billion for talking about Sandy Hook. They got Kyle too, bro. That's right. It's so funny that like yesterday's memes turn into today's unironic transvestigations, right? Where like yesterday's memes of being like Kyle Rittenhouse looks like, she would run the McDonald's like a Navy. Meme has now turned into a reality in the minds of the most brain broken. Bro, how did they know? What does she know? Getting on Twitter was worth it for once. That chatter deserved more than 1 minute for that titty slander. Yeah, also, you were wrong, too. You were objectively wrong. For those of you who don't know, transvestigations are a very real thing that people unironically believe, okay? It goes along with my theory that being transphobic breaks your brain in an irreparable fashion where you are permanently unable to be a normal human being anymore. And I think it's a mental illness. Like, people always say, like, oh, being trans is a mental illness or whatever the fuck. But, like, no, actually being transphobic is a mental illness. Because, like, you are so obsessed with trans people. You got turf brain, okay? You think, like, anyone and everyone can be trans. And this is the final stage of turf brain, when you basically become a trans-vestigator and think that people in your immediate vicinity, people that you've known for a very long time, are actually, like, secretly trans. When you become, that's more of a disorder than an illness, whatever. When you become, why is this song so popular on Twitch? My uncle Jenk from the Young Turks pays everyone secretly. You should be getting a check in the mail too if you're in here. He pays everyone. We have a multi-billion-dollar DNC-backed operation at the Young Turks, and I'm part of that operation secretly in transing our youth, basically. And Jenk secretly pays everyone to watch me. Everyone hates watching me. Unironically, I think there's a good argument for violent bigotry being a pathology. Yeah. So it becomes your entire life. When you hate trans people so much, it becomes your entire life. It ruins your fucking it ruins your comedy career, it ruins your legacy, it ruins your cognitive functioning. You're constantly fucking on the lookout for big trans. You're fighting shadows. I was a man when I started watching HasanAbi, and now I'm a woman. Checkmate libs. There you go. See, it's true. What is this? He's transgendering your children. True. That's why he's always so funny when, like, trans Twitter is like, sometimes, like, there'll be, like, random fucking psychos on trans Twitter be like, he's transphobic. Like, okay, bro, sure. Anyway, Anyway, I think that can apply to most things. Making one belief or one thing your core personality trait can be really dangerous. Like the weird Rick and Morty fans. You said dangerous and then used Rick and Morty fans as an example, dude. What the fuck? What is this, 2014, 2015? This was a funny cutie tweet. This year for Halloween, I'm dressing up as any male Twitch streamer so my boyfriend will kiss me. He's right, though. All right, let's watch this British guy. Remember what I told you about the Tory party? Look, conservatives are, as an ideology, conservative people do have monolithic understandings and monolithic approaches to certain concepts. Way more than progressives are. Progressives are not united. They routinely fight one another. They routinely are obsessed with, like, purity spirals and whatnot. Conservatives, on the other hand, have a really good, a really successful way of turning everything into, uniting on causes that they perceive to be genuinely awful or whatever the fuck, like the existence of trans people in modern society, or black people marrying and being in consensual relationships with white people, that sort of stuff, right? So one of the uniting factors for reactionaries, for conservatives, always is racism. And that's why I've been talking about Boris Johnson and why conservatives will like, the Tories will like Boris Johnson to come back, the voters at least, not the party, but the voters. Here is one example of people talking about Johnson making a comeback after Liz Truss left office after 45 days in office as the Prime Minister.
Hi, great show, by the way.
Thank you.
Let me just say first, I am a Tory party member, and my dad was a constituency chairman. And we support Boris, and I'd say, in my estimate, 80% of the members support Boris. So that's where we're at. And our perspective is different to, the media perspective, the markets. Both my daughters work in the city. There's a lot of AI algorithms coming from abroad, tampering with the markets. Now, we can't let the markets and the media run our country. It's a democracy. We are the voters, and we support Boris. So we want Boris back, and Boris has the best chance of winning the general election next time. So Rishi's not going to win it. Rishi's not even British, in most people's opinion. He's not. He's got American allegiance. His family's American. They're Indian business people. He'll go and live in America, no doubt. He doesn't love England like Boris does.
Okay. Jerry, to my knowledge, Rishi Sunak was born in the UK. He went to Winchester School, which, as you know, is a long-established public school in this country. As I understand it, he was born at Southampton General.
I wonder why he's saying Rishi Sunak is not British. Meanwhile, Bojo, literally a New York-born Turk, okay? Why is Boris Johnson, an Ottoman son, who was born in New York, more British than Rishi Sunak, who was born in England?
General Hospital.
Well, can I just say, one of my mates, I was in the military, one of my mates was born in Uganda. He's white as the driven snow, and he's English as English can be. He's not African, is he? Because he's born in Uganda. That doesn't mean anything.
No, sorry, I'm just picking up.
Bro, he literally doesn't understand. He's like, no, you don't get it. Like, I'm going to be even more racist, okay? No, you're misunderstanding me. Like, I'm racist. That's what he's doing. He's like, excuse me? You're misunderstanding me. I'm fucking racist. He's like, no, you don't get it. He's brown. I'm racist. I'm a fucking Tory.
I'm just picking up on the fact that you suggested that Rishi Sunak isn't British or English and doesn't love the country as much as Boris Johnson as a result.
Someone's hitting the racist woe. He is.
So I just want to clarify that with you, that he was born in this country, that he went to one of the country's most prestigious public schools, that he has worked, of course, in the city and then took up politics, that he is the man that many people credit through the furlough scheme, saved the economy. And you don't think that proves that he's British?
He holds a green card. His wife and the family business, their fortune. His wife
hang on.
British...
He's relinquished the green card, first of all.
True.
And quite rightly.
He had to relinquish it. His wife is not British. She holds American citizenship.
But he himself is a British citizen, isn't he?
Okay, lots of people are. Half of Al Qaeda are British citizens. You don't understand how
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God. Yo, he's crazy, dude. Half of Al Qaeda are British.
Can I just be very clear here? Because I just want to be clear that I've actually heard you correctly. Have you just likened Rishi Sunak, the former Chancellor?
Bro, this is the worst part, is like you end up defending someone like Rishi Sunak, who is an elitist piece of shit, okay? This guy's this racist at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, he's not sipping on anything. You know what I mean? He's just like, that's just pure, unadulterated, untapped racism.
And possibly the next Prime Minister to a member of Al Qaeda.
Shemaine, I'm just saying, having a British passport doesn't mean you're a true English patriot who loves England.
But being racist sure does. I've never heard Rishi Sunak say slurs, right? He's not a patriot. If he's saying them behind closed doors, maybe. But I need him to be more racist. And I need him to look more white for me to vote for him. Also, by the way, Rishi Sunak has definitely used slurs for poor people. I know, but we need him to use slurs for poor brown people, not just poor people. I myself might be poor, but I'm a fucking Tory, and I need that racism.
Boris loves England, and Rishi Sunak will be decimated if he leads the Tories into the election. I'm just telling you what Tory voters believe. He will be decimated. He didn't even get barely 40% of Tory members, let alone the electorate. He'll get about 20.
Hasan, so far off with this, Meow said, rich white British male. Why'd you ban him? This is definitely a meme account. I want to hear more from this meme account. Rich white British male.
20% of the electorate.
You are aware that Boris DeFeffel Johnson was born in New York, aren't you?
That's what I'm saying. You can be born anywhere.
Yeah. No. He's clarifying. He's saying, like, it doesn't matter. Me mate was born in Uganda, but he's white, so he's British. Boris is white, so he's British.
You know that. It's how your allegiance lies to the country. I said one of my best mates was born in Uganda.
This is on the other
I'm absolutely fascinated here.
This is
What do you expect Rishi Sunak, former Chancellor, British citizen, someone educated in this country, someone credited with saving thousands of businesses through...
Okay, stop fucking defending Rishi Sunak, by the way. Ew. Okay? Like, fucking ew, for the record. Ew.
furlough, someone who has dedicated his life, according to many of his backers, 100 of them.
Like, you can literally fucking be like, no, Rishi Sunak is British, okay? But also awful at the same time. God damn.
100 MPs now. What more would you like to see him do to prove his Britishness to you, Jerry? What would it take?
Well,
what is the final thing that you think?
He can't do it. He's not white.
And British enough precisely for Tory members like you to vote for him.
Be white.
Well, his family are still, their money and their taxes are still in India and America for a start. So you can ignore that if you want. That's
Actually,
fine.
Since the scandal, his wife, as I understand it, has given up her non-dom status and will be paying tax. Her tax affairs have been regularised. So we've just removed two of your main concerns, which is where was he born, the fact he's got a British passport. We've also now dealt with the issue that he's relinquished his green card and his wife has now regularised her tax affairs. What else does he need to... Now, we've dealt with all of those things, Jerry. What I'd like to know is, because you say that you represent the average Tory member, what I'd like to know is, what do you think Rishi Sunak needs to do to prove his Britishness to the point where you believe Tory members would vote for him?
I don't doubt he's British, don't get me wrong. What
you said he doesn't... Hang on. You said he doesn't love his country.
England.
He doesn't love England.
I don't think his family, his business, they seem to be globalists. They don't seem to love England. And you point out the furlough. Well, we actually see it differently. He gave away £400 billion and practically bankrupted our economy over the idiotic furlough payment.
He did not bankrupt the economy. That's just factually incorrect. He
There's
did
so
not
much
bankrupt
damage.
the economy. Also, may I ask you, hang on, Jerry, as we carry on, this is very important, Jerry. As we carry on this conversation, please don't use the phrase globalist again, because many of my Jewish listeners will find that incredibly offensive, because it has also been used at times as a racist put down to the Jewish community.
See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you, though? When you're so focused on racism, all of a sudden you forget and you're now defending Tories. You're now having a conversation about, like, Tories saving the economy, all this shit. I told you, dude. If you're hyper-focusing on Tories running austerity, running privatization, all this shit, then now the main focus is going to be on how bad those policies are for the economy, and demonstrably bad. They have been demonstrably bad, right? But when you fucking turn around and have a conversation about racism, all of a sudden it's like, well, Rishi Sunak is British. It's like, that's the reason why I think Boris Johnson will come back, and that's the reason why I think Boris Johnson will win. I think that LBC is not left-wing, Hasan. No, I'm not saying they're left-wing. But this conversation, first of all, British media is not left-wing. There's like 3 fucking outlets that are left-wing. You got Double Down News, and you got Navarra, and maybe some other shit. But there's no left-wing British media. Karl Network says, play Valor with me. Karl, play Gotham Knights with me. And I'll play Valor with you. James O'Brien is one of the people on LBC who is like left adjacent. The Guardian is not left wing either. They are liberals. Novara and Double Down News are actually left wing. Okay. Guardian is like center left sometimes and center right on other times. BBC is center right to far right. Straight up. BBC is at most center right. Don't think about this on American fucking... Don't think about this as Americans, okay? If you're looking at BBC and Guardian on coverage on America, yeah, it comes across as left-wing because America is brain-brokenly right-wing, okay?
Community. So carry on, Jerry. Answer if you wouldn't mind answering.
That's not true. That's not true. I don't mean Jewish. If I meant Jewish, I'd say Jewish.
I did not.
Is somebody who has international...
Jerry, once more, I'm going to give you one more chance. I have explained to you that many members of the Jewish community are offended by that phrase. Please do not use it. Please answer my question. You say that you represent the average Tory party member. You say they did not vote for Rishi Sunak because he does not love England in the way that Boris Johnson loves England. Please answer my question. What do you think Rishi Sunak could do to prove his love of the country, Jerry?
Nothing, because he will lose 80% to 20% if he stands in any vote against the electorate.
Is the real problem here, Jerry, that Rishi Sunak is a brown man and you don't trust him at the top of this country?
Well, yes. Could you imagine him going to the Scottish Nationalists and being the Prime Minister of the Scottish Nationalists? Could you imagine me becoming the Prime Minister of Pakistan or Saudi Arabia? No, these things...
I mean, yeah, he's just like very openly like, yes, I'm fucking racist. At least our schools are not a fucking shooting gallery. He's just like very clearly... Could you imagine? It's mental. Like, why not? He's definitely a member of the EDL. EDL. Defending England, bro. Also, I love when he says, can you imagine British people ruling Pakistan? And it's like, dog. Yeah, can you imagine if England ruled that region? I can't. I mean, certainly. I mean, that would be crazy to imagine. What a crazy situation that would be, right? Meanwhile, if you fucking ask them if Indian independence was good, they would literally be like, "No, we weren't treating those barbarians with civility." Meanwhile, that's the guy saying civility, okay?
Matter. I'm sorry you don't like it, but this is predominantly, we're talking about England, right? 85% of the English people, yes, are white English people, and they want to see a prime minister that reflects them. It's like, if I can't just go to India and be the president there, can I?
So just to be really clear here, Jerry, you, and as a self-appointed
Jerry's
representative
clear.
of Tory party members, because you say that your father was one, you are one, I don't know if your daughters are, you are suggesting a couple of things here. One, that you can only be English if you're white, and the thing that stops you voting for Rishi Sunak, should the decision go out to the membership, the thing that would stop you and other Tory party members voting for Rishi Sunak is the colour of his skin. Have I understood that correctly?
No, you completely...
Dude, it's 8 minutes of him being like, yes, I'm racist. Yes, I'm racist. What else? Yes, I'm racist. But then when faced with the question of like, are you racist? He goes, no, which is insane, bro. You're just like, at that point, just say it. Why are you like this? But this proves, once again, what I always say. Racist people, even the most racist motherfuckers, will refuse to admit they're racist because racism is seen as a bad concept. So he needs to constantly be in a state of cognitive dissonance to basically try and desperately make it seem like he's not racist while he's saying the most racist, unhinged shit. The Uganda one was the perfect demonstration. He's like, my mate was born in Uganda, right? But he's white as the snow and he's English to the core. Boris Johnson, born in New York, English to the core. I mean, that's it. Why though? Don't they hate us non-racist people already? Because racism is a bad concept, okay? Racism is bad. Everybody understands that racism is bad. But a lot of racists themselves still want to be racist. So they have to dance around that concept. They have to, like, their brain is permanent mush from trying to normalize it and trying to act like they are actually, pushing for a morally righteous cause.
He twisted it. What I said is,
I don't
English
think I have
people-
twisted it.
You have twisted. Oh, let me tell you what I think. My reason for not backing Richie is that he destroyed our economy in the COVID crisis.
I think
right?
you're losing this argument, Jerry. I think you are fundamentally a racist. And it's absolutely fascinating to me to hear that you and other Tory party members think like this. And do you know what?
Don't get it fucking twisted, yeah?
I think we're going to turn this into a phone-in tomorrow. Why don't we do that?
Yeah, racists want to feel morally superior and being racist is wrong, so they try to justify what they're saying isn't racist, even when they're saying insane shit. That's why even fucking white supremacist Klan members, if you catch them, if you like have a conversation with them, will try to make it seem like they're not racist. Now, there's part of the reason why they wear fucking robes is that they need to hide their faces because they do not want to be associated with being like openly racist while they're signaling to the rest of the fucking world that they are. You will rarely hear it's an incredibly rare take to hear someone who is like genuinely a white supremacist or genuinely a racist openly advocate or openly say that they are racist. They will openly advocate for white supremacy, white segregation, all that sort of shit while simultaneously saying, well, I'm not racist, though. I'm just like defending my race. What's wrong with that? Okay? Talked about this so many times. Not everyone is as open-minded as Kanye about, blurting out whatever the fuck is in their mind at any given moment. Okay, speaking of Kanye, Kanye went on Piers Morgan. It seriously shows how little we educate people on whiteness isn't a race. Yeah. So I'll just start off with this highlight from the interview. The interview is an hour and 30 minutes long. I'm not gonna fucking like react to it, with multiple pauses and shit. It's not. But here, this is one of the high notes from the interview. Okay, here. If you want to understand, like he just openly fucking states it right here. Do you understand? Here, you want to know what is the guiding ideology behind Kanye West's like recent change here? There you go.
They'll say you're homophobic, and so I empathize with the position of the straight white male, and part of the reason why I empathize with that position is because I know that I'm headed to that position, and what position that is top power position.
Oh my God.
He's like smiling too. Yeah, he's like, here, this right here, and we'll watch the full clip. We're gonna watch the entire process. We're gonna watch the entire fucking video. Which, by the way, for so many people who are saying watch the full clip, the irony is like, we did that. I did that with the Drink Champs 3-hour long broadcast, if you guys remember. And the full 3-hour long broadcast made it so much worse. That interview made it so much fucking worse. Like there were parts that people didn't even clip out. He said 144 times he mentioned the Jews over 3 hours. Okay. So I see this as the most fundamentally American concept, by the way. I mentioned this. I said, seeing yourself as a temporarily embarrassed billionaire when you're an exploited proletariat and advocating for the interests of the wealthy for when you get there is a core American concept. Ye is doing that for white supremacy. Okay? Like, he's literally saying, like, listen, I'm not black. I'm Kanye West. I'm a billionaire. I'm not black. I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to a non-black point. And that's why I empathize with my fellow, white folk. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not black emoji. It's like that, but this is consistent with Sean C's take, right? I think Sean C says Kanye's doing this specifically for money and doesn't have like a legitimate, unless I misunderstood Sean C's take. Sean C made it seem like he was specifically and exclusively doing this for money and nothing else. Like he wanted to tap into the white supremacist market, right? Wait, hold on one second.
Like,
Here's more takes here as well. Talk to Sean C sometimes. Talk to Sean C sometime. I have DM Sean C. He has not responded to me. He doesn't follow me back. I'm a big fan of his. I would love to have him on the broadcast. He's out at Balenciaga. Hopefully Adidas next. I don't know what's going on with. Yeah, I got Don't Know All by Sean C. Sort of the way I interpreted Sean C's take is that Ye is done getting his money from black people and wants to dive into a newer audience, those white bigoted people. Yeah, but what Kanye West doesn't realize is that, like, when you're black and you are trying to target white supremacists, that relationship is conditional. It's conditional on the basis of how well they can use you, how well they can weaponize you and tokenize you. But at the end of the day, you are always black. So those people are never going to see you as like a full human being worthy of praise, a human being that has like created things that they want to consume. They're always going to prefer a white person over you. Like, for example, remember the Pootie video we watched where he went to the most racist town in America and was like trying to get people to act white or act black for $500? And there was the last guy, the fucking chinless dude in Zinc, who lives in a fucking dirt road town that doesn't even have infrastructure, okay? And he, in all of his ignorance, still considered himself to be above every black person, right? That's how white supremacy works. That's how white supremacists work. That's how white supremacists operate. They think like no matter how much in the dirt I am, it's a copium mechanism for a lot of poor white people. It was very effectively utilized. Ta-Nehisi Coates talks about this all the time. He literally wrote a book about it, okay? In the Reconstruction era, okay? In the aftermath of abolition, racism was used as a weapon against the working class to ensure that recently freed slaves, black people, did not recognize that poor white people had identical fucking goals. Okay? Working class, working poor whites and recently freed black people had the exact same goals. But if they united along class boundaries, that would have been a genuine problem for capital owners. Okay? So every poor white person was made to believe, was basically fucking conditioned into believing that they were better than black people. So no matter how much you were owned, no matter how much you were exploited as a working poor white person, at least you weren't black. At least I'm not an N-word is what Ta-Nehisi Coates is quoted as stating. That was the main motivator for a lot of white people that clinged on desperately to white supremacy to make it seem like there was an underclass underneath them. And I mean, here it is. There's a famous LBJ quote as well. If you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you're picking his pocket. Hell, give him somebody to look down on and he'll empty his pockets for you. Ta-Nehisi Coates is kind of a lib, though. He is. He's a huge lib, but that doesn't change his analysis. His analysis on Reconstruction. His analysis on Reconstruction literally talks about racism being used as a way to divide working class black people and working class white people from uniting along class boundaries. So that is still true. We can go much earlier with this too. It happened after Bacon's Rebellion as well. So yeah, do we have the full interview? Because I know it was on YouTube somewhere. But that isn't even it. They believe that on their own, greedy people always want more, which is why they, poor whites, voted for slavery to begin with. Yes, poor whites also vote for the Republican Party because it is an inherent American core fundamental fucking value to assume that one day you will be able to own slaves, okay? One day you will take advantage of the tax cuts that you are fighting for. You get it? Why are there fucking 2 clips and one is 158 and one is 140 long?
Yeah, thank you.
This one is 1 minute 158 and this one is 140, but anyway, whatever. One is uncensored. No, I think it's just whatever. We'll watch this one. So, do you guys get it? Do you understand? Like what racism has been used as a weapon? White supremacy is such a core value for Americans that it's kind of wild. Like people will openly state shit like this, and yet, you know, you can't convince a fucking white person that they're being duped into thinking this way, and that this way of thinking is wrong. They're so conditioned into believing in it because it's a deep human desire to want to feel superior to others. It's this very real, very deep human desire that they want to not look up and think about how they're being shafted by those who are their bosses, by those who own them, by those who own capital, and instead just hyper focus on people that you perceive as beneath you, so that you can say, "Hey, no, I'm better off than others," and you know, that's the reason why I'm actually good. I'm good. The poorest white man that has been shafted by society, if they are white supremacists, will still consider themselves higher than the wealthiest black person, the most educated black person. That is the reality of white supremacy. And that is precisely why the people that Kanye West is trying to fucking target, white supremacists, is not a good audience for him. It's not a good business decision. They only will use Kanye. They will only care about him as long as he's saying the right things. As long as he is one of the good ones. Okay? That does not mean that this is a genuine, there's a genuine interest in his music or his clothes or anything like that. They're not going to buy his fucking albums, okay? They think rap music is bad.
Thank you very much indeed for joining Piers Morgan Uncensored. My first question for you, I guess, is an obvious one. What do you hope to achieve from our conversation?
That right there, being uncensored. In American media, it's very censored. It feels like an episode of Black
My man, you don't know anything about British media, do you?
Mirror a lot of times. So I've put myself across the line, the point of no return, saying, hey, I know they're going to say whatever they want about me. When I bring up the truth, they're going to say, you didn't get enough sleep. It's because of your health. They're going to call me names for my truth. But these experiences that I'm telling you about are factually things that I've went through and things that I refuse to keep going through and things that I'm not going to let my children go through and things that I'm not going to let my peers go through. No pun intended.
Well, look, we are most certainly uncensored on this show, and I want to give you the time and the platform to really explain yourself, because I think that sometimes sound bites about people perhaps taken out of context sometimes, can create a very distorted view of what a person really thinks. What do you think, looking back over the last few weeks in particular, what do you think have been the biggest misconceptions about you?
Well, I think there's a left agenda to silence anyone that goes against the agenda. Let's go back to Trump running for office back in 2015. Everyone that was around me in my industry, in the entertainment industry, told me that my life would be over. I would be on the wrong side of history. I've even had threats to my life for wearing the Trump hat. And it even ended up in, destroying my family and also making it where I have to raise my children differently because I actually am a person that's classified as black. I classify myself as Jew, but a person that's classified that had been given that title in America as black, in America, that I'm supposed to stay in a block of a vote. You never heard the term white vote. So why is there a term black vote? How is that okay? It sounds just as racist as a black drinking fountain. And my dad, called me, he said,
No, it kind of is like the diametrical opposite of that, actually. I'm just saying, like, the idea that like a black drinking fountain and the black vote are the same is kind of wild, considering that the black vote was non-existent at a time when the black drinking fountains were. The whole civil rights movement was unironically centered around this concept of, abolishing segregation in the Jim Crow South. So, I mean, that's a wild fucking thing to say. How is he acting like none of this is his fault? I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it's a insane fucking take. Not as insane as forgetting the top of the hour ad break, obviously, and refusing to take the bait from the chat, and then running it 11 minutes into the top of the hour, when there's a 60-second ad break. And, of course, if you no longer want to see said ad breaks, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime, by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, where you get one free Prime subscription a month. Use it on your favorite streamer, or by getting gifted a sub if you're lucky. Okay? Not my best ad segue, I'll admit. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. No, we watched one piece of this interview where he like apologized for anti-Semitism lightly and then continued to engage in anti-Semitism. But this is a longer, this is the full interview that was now released.
The thing that the left fear about Ye or makes me the most dangerous is I'm rich. And that's the point. Tupac told me back in the days, you had to get your money right and then you go to war. So I'm going to war. I don't have endless resources. I only have like maybe, honestly only.
I mean, Tupac was pretty leftist, just as far as you can get as a American artist, you know what I mean? As an American in general. So, I don't think that he and Tupac ever interacted. Did they? I think he just is saying that Tupac said those things. Did they? I think he's just literally quoting him and making it seem like they actually interacted. Not trying to spam, but for context, is he claiming to be Jewish as a black Israelite thing, or I can identify as a race of trans people exist thing? No. Well, he might actually say the second thing in the future, but right now, as it stands, he's saying black people are in the. Black people are part of the 12 lost tribes of Judah, and that they're like actually really the real Jews, and the current Jews are not real Jews. This is a black Hebrew Israelite take. In 1994, Kanye West opened up for Tupac and Biggie at the Regal Theater in Chicago. Kanye Bill was a new 17-year-old local. Huh. Maybe he did actually interact with him. That's surprising. Regardless, though, Tupac's worldview is pretty well known. His political opinions are pretty well known. Fairly certain that a person who was a card-carrying member of the Young Communist League would be an advocate for Mr. Billionaire, especially considering that he's basically rehashing what's fake? The fact that he opened for him, or the fact that he was a part of the Young Communist League, or the fact that he openly talked about reading reading Lenin, right? The poster I showed is not real. What is not real? What are you guys saying is not real? Oh, it wasn't even Lenin. He was talking about Stalin.
All the time. I'm really into books. I'm into the part. Right now, I'm into Mastering the Art of War, The Art of War. I just found all these new books. Thoughts of a General, How to Win an Argument Every Time, The Buying of a President. What's that book I got? The Russian guy? Stalin. I got that. Christopher Darden book. You'll Never Work Again in Hollywood. Whatever that is, when they talking about.
Wasn't Pac's mom a notable Black Panther and a communist? Yes. That part is true, yes.
A lot of different
But so was Kanye West. Kanye West claims his dad was also a Black Panther. You know, there are Black Panthers' political motivations throughout time, especially in our neoliberalized, a political sphere, has changed. You know what I mean? There's a Black Panther, a famous Black Panther, who literally fucking advocated for Michael Bloomberg. You know what I mean? So that doesn't really. Yeah. Rush, exactly. Bobby Rush. Here. Black Panther was a Maoist organization, of course. However, obviously that doesn't mean that the rank and file have consistent takes with their initial development, ideologically consistent takes. Wait. What the fuck? I didn't wait, stop. Dude. I didn't realize Asada Shakur was actually Tupac's godmother. What the fuck? I'm not even kidding. No, I didn't know that. No, I did not know that. I knew his mom was in the Black Panthers, but I didn't realize that like Asada Shakur was Tupac's godmother. Holy fuck. And his aunt. That's crazy. Assata Shakur is a famous Black Panther who had to escape to Cuba. She was a prominent member of the Black Liberation Army and had a special connection to Tupac. They had a shootout with Assata Shakur and other members of BLA had a shootout with the police where they actually shot, I think they shot and killed some cops. She was able to escape and basically lives in Cuba still to this day. And she was like, unironically, she sought political asylum in 1984. 3 years later, she released her acclaimed autobiography, Assata. She was, until recently, like a most wanted list. She was on the FBI's most wanted list, I think, as well. I don't know if she still is. I remember yelling at Jake Tapper when he like talked about Assata Shakur as like a bad person, as a criminal or some shit. Let's see if she still is. Yeah, she is. Look at this. 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 Most wanted terrorists. Joanne Chesimard added to the most wanted terrorist list. On the 40th anniversary of the cold-blooded murder of a New Jersey state trooper, the fugitive convicted of the killing, Joanne Chesimard, has been named a most wanted terrorist by the FBI, the first woman ever to make the Bureau's top list of terrorists. Fuck you guys, man. I love the neoliberal idpol slant on this too. The first woman ever to make it to the list. Girl boss shit, baby. Let's go. You are never getting that FOIA, whatever. I mean, she killed someone seemingly. She was a part of people. She was a part of a group of individuals that shot at cops. But if you understand the time and place when they were getting into shootouts with police officers, you would recognize that those shootouts were oftentimes a matter of self-defense. I don't know if you know this, but people who also got into shootouts with cops within the Black Panther organization, as a matter of fact, were executed in their fucking sleep. I don't know if you know that. That was literally a matter of self-preservation. Not much has changed with the attitude amongst cops. Maybe they were just like more openly. I mean, they were definitely more openly racist. Anyway. So, this little tangent on Tupac Shakur and Assata Shakur and the Black Panthers was, I guess, hopefully informative for a lot of people who were unfamiliar. Eldridge Cleaver got kicked out of the Black Panthers for being too extreme, then moved to Algeria for 20 years and came back to America as a Mormon Republican. Kanye on that beat. Kanye's on his own beat. He's dancing to the beat of his own drum. Is that the proper term for it? He's marching to his own beat. Yeah, there you go. Let's keep.
Maybe $120 million in my account. But what I'm not going to let happen is I'm not going to let my kids take over Yeezy someday and have a boardroom telling them what to do and talking behind their back. I'm not going to let that happen to my children. So I have to fight right now. And the other powerful icons in black music, when they were at the top of the game, they didn't fight at that point. They were too afraid of losing whatever they had. So by the time they wanted to make a difference, by the time Bill Cosby wanted to buy NBC, he didn't have the Cosby Show at that time to be able to stand up when they wanted to literally throw him in jail, you know, where they actually did throw him in jail. So people have to understand just the bravery. There's so many people everywhere. I know everyone can relate to being afraid to say what you're going to feel because you feel like you're going to, you know, you're going to lose something. So whether you agree with me or not, I believe people are going to...
Bill Cosby, a black icon who famously never did anything wrong. I mean, yeah, he has said Cosby innocent too.
Feel the fact that someone is brave enough to say something. Every day I do 5 things that people have been historically killed for. Every day. And it's just, yo, I want to prove, first of all, I am Jew also. The 12 lost tribes of Hebrew. Do the math. Do your research on it. We have got our culture ripped from us and then told we were just simply void of color, which is another definition for black. But if we knew we were a culture and knew we were a people, the way the Jewish people know, then we wouldn't abort ourselves. We wouldn't shoot each other dead in the streets and then rap about it. We wouldn't brag about, you know.
Bro, his take on rap music and black culture is literally just a racist white person's take, by the way. Like, he just straight up, for people saying, I have no idea what he's trying to say, he's literally saying, first of all, he has like ad-libs in his head, right? He has like talking points in his head, and they're all garbled together, and he's trying to connect them. But that's what basically happens when you weren't born into that world of white supremacist takes, and you're just making up for lost time in your fucking famous midlife crisis that you're going through, and you just like learned a bunch of talking points, and you're just like mixing it up together. Not all black people love drill rap, Hasan. Bro, why the fuck do people say this shit? It's not just drill rap. Like, there is, of course, going to be a component of violence that people talk about that they experience in their fucking music. Holy shit. I've said this already. And the ultimate point isn't necessarily that the art itself needs to be cleaned up. God damn. He also said rap music. He's talking about all rap music. He's not talking about fucking... Bro took a 30-minute white supremacy course 1 hour before the exam. Yeah, exactly.
Having sex with each other's wives. We would keep our families together and we would do business together.
Like, he's talking about, he's doing the classic, like, you know, black fatherlessness is a problem in the black community shit. How do you not see that? That's like Larry Elder. That's, what's the other dude? Fuck, the main guy who wrote the book. God damn it. I can't believe I'm forgetting his name now. No, not Jesse Lee Peterson. Fuck. Thomas Sowell. Thank you, ADK215. He's repeating Thomas Sowell talking points. White supremacist's favorite black person, Thomas Sowell. Bro, the fucking even the take like, oh, black voting block is the same as black only water fountains is a white supremacist talking point. All of these talking points so far is just straight up racist white supremacist talking points that he's just like, you know, mumbling together.
The most dangerous place for a black person in America is actually in our mother's stomachs, because 50% of black.
That's true. Not for the reason that he thinks not for the reason that he's about to state. Kanye West is actually going to talk about abortion. However, he's not wrong. That is actually true. Yes. You want to know why? Because black women historically have worse maternal mortality rates than any other group of people in America, okay? It's a consequence of medical racism. It's a consequence of medical neglect. It's a consequence of not having access to the amenities and not having the same finances as anyone else. It's just another aspect of systemic racism. But of course, he's talking about abortion. He's going to say abortion.
Black deaths a year in America is abortion currently. I mean, I can keep going, but I want to make it, hey, boom, ask me questions, let's go.
I don't want to jump in too much because here's what I honestly think. I think you have an extraordinary mind. You have a number of extraordinary talents. You're a musical genius. You're a fascinating
Piers know about
public
music?
figure. What has been interesting to me is to watch the furore which has erupted in the last few weeks over a series of statements that you've made, which have caused, as you know, a lot of offence. And I guess before I get into them, I'm just curious as to whether you think there is a line for free speech. Listen, I completely agree with you that there is a war against free speech, that people are...
It's like, make no mistake, I'm a piece of shit. Make no mistake. I'm a pompous Brit, but I'm also a Tory. Make no mistake, I love racism. I think that there is definitely a war against free speech and good ideas.
Treading on eggshells all the time, terrified of expressing honestly held opinions in case they get cancelled. I think we're living in a really insidious era where liberals are behaving like fascists. So on that, you have absolutely my agreement. But my question for you is, do you believe there are limits to free speech? And if they are, what are they?
There are no limits to free speech. It's all context, right? Tarantino can write a movie about slavery where actually him and Jamie, they got the idea from me because the idea for Django, I pitched to Jamie Foxx and Quentin Tarantino as the video for Gold Digger.
What? Wait, what? That's awesome. Dude, I mean, I hope it's real. That's pretty funny if it is, but also a wild statement, and most likely people will not take it seriously unless you're like, you know, if you're still defending Kanye at this point, you probably will take that seriously because your dick riding levels are out of control. Will Smith got offered the part first. It's a lie. Oh.
And then Tarantino turned it into a film. But in that film, he puts a context, he creates a context where Leonardo DiCaprio is allowed to use the word multiple times within that context. So Hollywood's job.
Okay, but that is protected by free speech. So I don't know why he's saying that. Like, is he saying that's bad? See, this is the problem. There's two different Kanyes, right? There's the Kanye who grew up as a black person in Chicago. Okay, so like, understandably, he has like moments where there is like the real, genuine perspective of like growing up as a black person in a white supremacist country. And then there's Ye, who's like talking as though he is, he just came out of a fucking Klan meeting or something. Okay. So while he's talking about, you know, people being able to say the N-word, it's like, okay, that analysis is like strange, but I kind of see what you're trying to say. But then he turns around and he's like, he's about to say like, well, why can't other white people say it or something? I don't fucking know.
Is to frame things, and they allow what context, what content is accepted and what's not. We have.
Like, what's the argument here? Like, what do you want to fucking censor white people saying the N-word in movies? Like, I don't understand.
Have our thoughts. You know, everyone has thoughts and ideas, and then people try to manipulate your thoughts and ideas. In order for humanity to move forward, we have to be free to think and then to actualize. I like the word actualize better than execute. If you think about execute's a negative word, actualize to be more positive, except for the fact that it has the word act in it, and everyone's an actor, especially in Hollywood. I'm like top 5 writers in human history, so I really get into the power of words, and I feel very akin to Capote, Freud, Nikola Tesla, Da Vinci, Matisse, more Matisse than Picasso, more African Cubism than Matisse. So I just do that.
Dude, he is on that good shit, okay? He is. He's I don't know what the fuck he's on, man. It's good. He's on his own farts. That kind of self-confidence is pretty fucking wild. I mean, bro, he took too many BuzzFeed quizzes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That I throw out that kind of for the liberals, and that's the funny thing. It's like liberals.
Let me hold you up on that.
Me.
On Matisse, when you say you're more Matisse than Picasso, as somebody who's a fan of Matisse and Picasso, actually, I spent a lot of time in Saint-Tropez where they all used to paint together. Why do you say Matisse? What is it about Matisse that you feel an affinity with?
I feel like Drake is more Picasso and Ye is more Matisse. When we talked about, when me and Drake went to do the show last year for prison reform and to bring awareness to the incarceration of Larry Hoover, I sent him articles about the relationship of Matisse and Picasso and the need for these people. You need to have that. I need to go into the bar and go to Starbucks. That's a form of a modern day bar, right? And just hear Drake's song playing back to back. And Drake needs to go into that same Starbucks just in a different city and see people wearing Yeezys. And it puts us both back into the studio. And, God sets up these almost similar characters, these doppelgangers. It makes me really realize God has a sense of humor. Like, why is John Galliano and Mark Jacobs the exact same human being, just placed in a different place? Or why does God have it where Bernard Arnault cannot purchase Gucci, not even through the Chinese market? God does this to remind us that we are not God. Because when you take people like Elon Musk and Bernard Arnault and Trump or Jack Ma, Putin, you take these people in their own space, in their own environments, we can start to feel like gods on earth, but we are nothing in comparison to God. And we are here actually to love one another and to collaborate and to make the world a better place. There's, 1% of the world are placed in power and 99% of the world are the audience. So that 1% of the world, this idea of a United Nations, this is the world that needs to come together. This is the world that, here's the obvious go-to. Biden doesn't listen to Elon Musk. The president of the United States does not have meetings with Elon Musk.
I don't even know what to tell you. Okay, like I'm pausing, but like, what's a take that I can give here? He's going crazy.
That is, hey, here, come get me. That's retarded.
They fucking, oh no, they couldn't catch the second half of that. No.
I know I'm not supposed to say that, Biden, but that's retarded, Biden, and I, it's And obviously, because I've been deemed with mental health, all this, I have the right to use whatever words that I like to use.
Well, that's interesting. So
ask another question.
Well, yeah, let me ask you on that. So you just said something very inflammatory about President Biden. It will, as you know, offend a lot of people, and it will particularly offend people who work in mental health. You say you should not use a word like retarded, but you say that because you yourself have had mental health issues, that entitles you to use that kind of word as an insult. Now, I would say that's an arguable point.
I've had my issue is I've had mental health allegations.
So do you believe that you have any form of mental illness?
I believe that I suffered from exhaustion. I believe that I suffered from exhaustion. I suffered from being lied to constantly by the people around me. And I believe those.
Okay, first of all, Kanye West can say it, okay? I'm joking. Also, the R word, I think, like, this isn't even to like disparage ableism, like genuine ableism or whatever, but like Kanye West has been literally hitting the high notes of every form of bigotry that I don't even know if ableism makes the top 10 list right now, okay? Over the past month, the R word is like one of the more normal things he's said in comparison to his speed run of bigotry. It's up there, okay? It's up there for, like, I don't know, if you're a Twitch streamer, I guess, you know what I mean, who otherwise doesn't have other, bigoted moments or anything, and then you're like, wow, I can't believe this Minecrafter said the R word, fucking cancel him, you know what I mean? But, like, this man has been glitchless, any percentage, speed running every form of bigotry for the past month. From anytime there's a camera on him, he's like, oh, it's my time to shine. A big deal for Tina Kitten, not so much for Kanye. Exactly. Like, if that happened.
Those things can drive anyone to a point of maximum exhaustion. But I also believe that I'm extremely brilliant and I'm here to make the world a better place. And I'm tired of the left media trying to pick on me. And y'all picked on me enough. And y'all finally touched the person that's not going to take it anymore. And that's part of the reason why I'm on Uncensored.
There's clips of you saying it. Shit's annoying because a lot of people aren't understanding. Oh, yeah, dude, I've said the R word. Yes. One, it was a very common part of my vernacular back in the day. I stopped saying it in my private life, and there have been instances where I've slipped up for sure. But, like, again, people getting mad at me for that is hilarious because, you know, there are people who still say it non-fucking stop, but people get mad at me for saying it. Why? Because I don't have any other fucking form of bigotry that you can fucking attach on. So that is kind of the point I was making.
Because what they'd like is for me to be quiet. Interesting thing about racism and cancel culture, it's kind of similar, right? Racism works on itself. I can go into the Gucci store at age 18 and I just assume that people think that I'm about to steal, so I buy more things. With cancel culture, when I brought Marilyn Manson on stage with me when he was dealing with allegations, my stepbrother Marilyn was canceling himself. So many people comment on my White Lives Matter t-shirt. There's people who are saying right there in Fashion Week, when are you going home? I'm so afraid. People thought I was gonna cancel myself. I'm not gonna cancel myself. I'm gonna keep on delivering what I feel, because guess what? it's very split opinions, by the way. If I talk to a black person,
very split opinions on whether Jews control the media or not.
that makes under $1 million a year, they really relate to the George Floyd comments and feel hurt that I would even bring it up and question.
Wait, what? He said there's black people that are offended by his George Floyd comments. Understandable. They were horrible. Is he going to say that there's also black people that are not offended by it? Like, as in what? Fucking Candace Owens? That's it?
The approach. They have multiple documentaries on the death of JFK, but we're just supposed to believe this one media outlet version that preyed on our trauma and our pain. And then if I talk to rich black people or white people, Jew or Catholic or atheist, they're really into the Jewish media comment because it affects their business interests.
Okay, well, look,
and it was really interesting.
Let me just pick you up on the two things you've mentioned.
There have been documentaries on JFK. Yeah, like JFK's the president, bro. What the fuck? Of course there's documentaries on JFK's assassination. But like, dude, I'm genuinely confused how he is trying to tie that together. Hold on. I need to think for a moment. I'm trying to understand what he's trying to say here. Like, I'm making a comparison to JFK's assassination plot, which there are still plenty of unanswered questions, okay, around, like, to this fucking day, is understandable. Comparing that to an open and shut case that happened in broad fucking daylight in front of, 45 people basically filming it from every fucking angle that went to court is wild. Like, and if he's using this as an allowance to say, and no one denies JFK got shot in the face, yeah, that I don't understand. But what I don't get is like, oh, well, why can't they make a documentary? They made a documentary on JFK. Why can't they make one on George Floyd? Okay, but the documentary, the only documentary thus far that has been made on George Floyd's murder is with a specific purpose. It's not even like just asking questions. The specific purpose is to get suckers like you into believing that George Floyd was not fucking murdered when the white supremacist criminal justice system even found a white police officer guilty of murder, which is something that they do not do. I have yet to see a documentary also on JFK's assassination that said, hey, I don't know if you know this, but JFK, what if his head did that on its own? You know what I mean? What if JFK's head did that on its own? It's a car accident. Millions of people get in car accidents every year. Why is this one that important? Think about it, folks.
The first one is what you said about George Floyd. And the reality of that, it's not a media interpretation of how he died, because the Hennepin County Chief Medical Examiner concluded.
There are a lot of Candace Owens like black Republicans. The left just choose to believe 99% of Afro-Americans are Democrats. Yeah, dude. The understander of the black community is here, guys. He said Afro-Americans. My man said Afro-Americans, dude. That's like... Thank you, Dr. Max. He's going to follow up by saying, I'm black, actually. The only time I've ever heard anyone use the term Afro-Americans was when Kramer was apologizing for screaming the N-word. Okay? That is the only time I've ever heard the term Afro-Americans be used. Okay? It's not a term. bro, just say blacks, okay? With a hard S. That is even, you know, better than what you are trying to do here. Because it's like so disingenuous, okay? It's so disingenuous. Like Afro-Americans, like what are you being polite? Do you think you're being polite here? What the fuck?
That Floyd died from cardiopulmonary arrest. His heart stopped, complicated by the way the police restrained him and compressed his neck. Now, he also said there were other contributing conditions.
Wait.
Well, hang on, let me finish. There were other contributing conditions, narrowed arteries, high blood pressure, and fentanyl intoxication. But although these were significant conditions, he said, and things that played a role in the death, they didn't directly cause the death. The cause of death was what that policeman did with his knee to George Floyd.
Person?
Well, why would a coroner lie?
What makes you believe that?
Why would a coroner lie?
I love people being like, it gets used in Europe. This motherfucker is talking about black people in America, okay? Claiming that there are black conservatives out there. There's like so many black conservatives who think like Candace Owens out there, while also using the term Afro-Americans. If he's in fucking Sweden, how about he shut the fuck up about issues that he has no idea on then, okay? You saying, well, that's actually a European term. It's European nomenclature. Doesn't actually make is not playing a contributing role or a supporting role in his argument. And he's not even coming back with anything, so I can't even hear him anymore. He just fucking said that and left.
Lie.
Because he could get paid to lie. Because he could get paid to lie. Because he's
I
talking in the press.
I watched it for 8 minutes.
Why can you comment on the UK then? Because I understand it better than you do. Okay, that's why.
The press.
Right, but I watched it for 8 minutes.
Now tell me this: have you seen the Candace Owens BLM documentary?
I have watched some of that documentary, but here's what I would say to you. When you watch that video of George Floyd...
No, it's not a but. It's not.
Well, I haven't watched the whole thing.
I need you to watch.
I know.
Okay,
I know what you said about... I know Candace.
I'm going to finish. La, la,
It's all right.
la.
You don't have to do that. That means, I know what it means.
La, la, la means be quiet and let me finish.
Right, but you did interrupt my question.
Right, so with the BLM... No, I wasn't finished. You're pressing agenda. You haven't seen the whole thing.
I don't have an agenda. I just read you what the coroner said.
So we can have 20 different perspectives on how JFK died, but us as black people, not only can we only vote one way, we're not allowed to have any other perspective.
Like I said, black Republicans are the closest you can arrive at a fucking monolithic understanding. It's just like every time, dude, it literally revolves around contrarian, being a contrarian. Always. It's always the same. I'm not like everybody else. I'm not like everybody else. It is like this deep desire to come across as it's like built out of like resentment for other black people and this deep desire to just say like, I'm so different. I am so different than all these other black people out there. Oh yeah, you think 90% of black voters vote for the Democratic Party? Well, guess what? I'm different. So I'm so different. I'm not doing that. I'm escaping the Democratic Party plantation.
Perspectives, and that the area.
You really should not say this. Oh, I did.
For George Floyd, where he passed, the murder rate is up 50%. And nothing, this is so-called movement, but it didn't move blacks anywhere.
Right, now listen.
So as a black person.
I will say there are legit...
Wait, who are you to speak on how black people feel though, man? Man, shut the fuck up, okay? Suck my cock, okay? I'm a political commentator. Of course I'm going to talk about black Republicans as a voting bloc when I'm talking about how it comes from a deep resentment and a desire to claim that you are not a part of a fucking monolith, okay? Shut up. This kind of fucking weird... idiotic, neoliberal, identity politics-focused understanding of culture and politics is literally the reason why Candace Owens exists, okay? You inherently, black or white, whatever your background is, when you fucking do that, you are legitimizing the defense shield that Candace Owens puts up every time when she's like, oh, I can say whatever the fuck I want because I'm a black woman. That's how she gets to use white supremacist talking points. You fucking idiot. Shut up. Yes, I, as a white dude, specifically a fucking white dude from Turkey, who is that far removed from any sort of genuine and personal understanding of white supremacy, even though I do see some of the tail end of that as a Muslim guy, okay? But nowhere near the same as a black person can have a better take on racism in America than someone like Candace Owens, who gets fucking paid to spread white supremacist talking points. If you come back to me and make this idiotic argument like, oh, she's a black woman though, she knows better than you do, I'm going to tell you to suck my white cock. Shut up. I don't give a fuck what your personal background is either, because you're a fucking idiot at that point. Doesn't matter if you're black, doesn't matter if you're white, you're just a fucking idiot. You've been duped into legitimately like taking this weird, no nuance approach. God damn it, dude. Holy shit. Don't you understand that that is precisely how Republicans think? That's precisely how racist people think. They are literally using that as a weapon all the time. That's how they can get away with like tokenizing someone like fucking Candace Owens and making it seem like her very clear white supremacist agitated propaganda is actually legitimate. Candace Owens' entire role in this arena, okay? Candace Owens' entire role in this arena, in this political arena, is to make white racists feel comfortable about their racism. Because they can always point back to her and go, see, she's one of the good ones and she's saying the same shit that my Uncle Bo was saying. Okay? That's her job. She's not a useful idiot. She's not an idiot. She's actually a horrible person. Okay? She is very willingly a soldier of white supremacy. She knows what she's doing. Don't give her that out by being like, she's a useful idiot. She's not a useful idiot. She's just useful. The idiots are all the fucking people that literally look to that and go, well, that's a black woman. She probably knows better. Okay? You're the idiot if you take her seriously. Kanye West is more of a useful idiot, in my opinion, than Candace Owens is. He falls on the idiot side a little bit more because he was the one who fucking believed the propaganda. I don't think Candace Owens believes the bullshit that she spreads.
Legitimate questions about the Black Lives Matter movement, no question. But on the specific point about how George Floyd died, I don't think it's in question about what actually killed him. It was that police officer with his knee on his neck.
Well, it isn't question. It isn't question. I'm questioning.
Well, you can
as
question
a black
it, but
person
what you're
who has
questioning
had
is
friends,
a coroner report.
Do you have friends that were killed by police officers? Do you have friends that were locked up? Do you have friends? Do you have people aborting half your race? No. So I am the black person.
See? Kanye West remembering that he's a black person only when it comes to defending an argument that he's trying to make, an argument that is rooted within white supremacist rhetoric that is for a white supremacist purpose, undermining one of the most broadly covered black deaths in contemporary American history, trying to create confusion around it. Only then does he turn around and go, oh, well, I'm black and these are my black experiences. How dare you question my take on this? This is literally it. This is that he's using it just like Candace Owens does.
With the black experience that's worth $11 billion and is the most influential person on the planet. And I am questioning it.
Okay.
I have a right to question it.
Absolutely.
You can't tell me with your accent that me as an American Jew, black person that I cannot question that death and question the means behind that was put on camera.
I'm not saying you
to
can't
traumatize. I'm not finished. La 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 means let me finish.
Okay.
I'm not finished talking. So we can't. I cannot. See, because you distract my thoughts and then you try to make me look like a crazy person and you feel you have the right to cut me off. And I've proven you guys don't want it with me. This is like Terminator 20. You've never seen this before. You've never seen this before. So I want no one to play with me. I have the right to question because that videotape was used to traumatize my people and force us into the Democratic vote. Hey, George Soros, you're a real competitor. I respect you. I'm worth more money than you, and I have more influence than you, and have, Piers Morgan from a different country saying, well, I'm not going to do an English accent because that would be racist. I'm funny, by the way.
That's fine. I know you can do that. As I said to you, the show is uncensored, yay. You can say what the hell you like, right? But that doesn't mean I can't pick you up on a few things, right? You accept that.
I accept that, but you tried to say it is unquestionable because this one Dr. Fauci said this. I know it wasn't Dr. Fauci, but I'm just giving an example where we hear from even Google. Like people feel like, if you Google it, it's factual. There's so much non-factual information about me on Google, but then I still believe Google. And people pay to get certain information to the top of Google. But this is good. Keep going. Where else you want to go with it?
Here's where I want to go. The civil rights lawyer Lee Merritt responded to what you said about George Floyd's death and said, while one cannot defame the dead, the family of George Floyd is considering suit, which they're now doing, as you know, they're suing you for $250 million, for Ye's false statements about the manner of his death, claiming Floyd died from fentanyl, not the brutality established criminally and civilly, undermines and diminishes the Floyd family's fight.
This is 100% true, by the way. He's weaponizing intersectionality to say whatever he wants, regardless of how ridiculous it is. Yes, but because a lot of Americans are fucking so stupid, both on the liberal side and conditioned into not looking at the actual nuance, the actual context behind words, that they will literally eat this shit up. There's a reason why, like I said, Candace Owens is so popular or so successful, rather. Partially because she's on the white supremacy side, and white supremacy is the structural norm. So obviously, there's a lot of people looking for someone to reinforce those biases that have been baked into our existence from the jump. But the other reason is because as a black woman, when she does that, that juxtaposition is something that is appealing to white racists who could turn around and, like I mentioned time and time again, point to Candace Owens and go, see? As a black person, you're disagreeing with a black person. And some libs will eat that shit up. The kind of libs that say, Black Panther came out this week. I don't think we should be going to the movie theaters. This is one for the black people. I don't want to take up a space I don't want to take up a space from a black person, that wants to watch Black Panther. It's your movie. Like, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Just go watch it. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, it's just, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's the liberal version of that same fucking idiotic brain disease. It's a fucking Marvel movie, man. The fuck? It's just performative nonsense, okay? It's not about, like, undermining or attacking white supremacy as a structural problem. It's not taking it apart piece by piece. It's just it's a way that white liberals want to fucking feel good about themselves. That's it. That's it. That shit sucks. And by the way, if you are one of those people that like have operated this way, I'm just gonna let you know, every single black person knows what you're doing. And they laugh about it when you say dumb shit like that. If you're the type of white person that sees a black person and immediately goes, I'm so sorry for police brutality, or immediately starts bringing that shit up and not treating this black person like a person, but a black person, Okay? You're still otherizing black people. It's still coming from the other side of that very same fucking coin. Be normal. Serve the top of the hour ad break to everyone, okay? Black, white, doesn't matter. Because at the top of the hour, you get hit with a 60-second ad break. Okay? And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. Which you can do for $5, or if you don't have $5 because you used it on the latest HIMBO drop, you can do it for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, where you get one free Prime subscription a month. Use it on your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. Or you can get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Easily the most informed thing I've heard you say as a black woman with all white women liberal roommates. That's literally all I think when they speak like that. It's performative. It's a way for white people to center themselves in yet another conversation, a conversation that's supposed to feature, black people and black experiences and black attitudes and black ideas. Anyway. No, I like it when white people feel bad for their ancestors. Please tell me how you hate what they did, then give me money. Okay, well, if you want to... God damn, 162 chatters rated this ad segue an average of 541. My segues are slacking. Donate to Black Cash App Sweaty, okay? Aren't all your positions performative since you do political takes as a performance? Yes, I'm faking everything. I'm secretly deep down inside a massive racist. That's why I try to that's why I want to play racism on New Game +7 difficulty. That's why I have built a community around the fundamental values of anti-racism, so that it's harder for me overall. You know what I mean? I've surrounded myself with people who are against racism so that it's harder for me to be racist. That's what it is. Same with transphobia and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. You did say you were a centrist on woke issues a few days ago. Yeah. The one thing I did create for myself is a community of the most annoying motherfuckers. Okay. That is one thing I did, where I can smell this take, okay? I can smell I did not shower for the past month because I'm an anarchist from this fucking take.
Right. So what is your response to that?
Well, anybody who loses a loved one, my heart goes out to them. Any race, my heart goes out to the pain of that. I have a theory about it. Now, this is not a fact. This is a feeling that I have. In the documentary, George Floyd's 2 roommates said that George kept saying, they want a tall guy like me.
What does that mean? Tall guy like. What's the implication behind that, by the way? You attack chatters because they are right? What? Bro, you are a kid. You don't know politics. Stay in your lane. What's my lane, dude? Ballarat? Anyway, I can't. Okay, we're done. I'm done reading dumb takes in the chat. Every chatter with a $5 a month subscription is going to fucking chime in now and try to get my attention. I know you want daddy's attention. Daddy's not going to give it to you right now. We're focusing on other shit. Okay. The implication behind this is what? That George Floyd knew he was going to be fucking the sacrificial lamb to create racial animosity or something? Is that what he's trying to say here? It's very weird.
Like me. So for me, I'm a creative, right? I can make a dinosaur out of a femur, right? So if I'm making a dinosaur out of a femur, and I'm looking at a documentary that says George Floyd was telling his 2 roommates they want a tall guy like me, and on the day of his death, he prayed for 8 minutes. They said he prayed longer than he ever prayed. What do you think, me as a creative mind, the beautiful mind, right, the sensitive mind, what do you think I feel could have happened in that situation?
All right, well, honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I would say that because of your brilliant, beautiful, creative mind, as you put it, and I don't dispute that at all, you've got an extraordinary mind. And I can see that in the way that you conduct interviews. You go off on very long tangents, but they're sort of fascinating. I find it fascinating to listen to you. I'm not saying you don't have a right to question.
Sort of, quite. These are like Capote level fascinating tangents.
No, they're not. They're not. I'm just saying it's the way you conduct yourself, and I think that's very interesting.
What do you mean? Or not? Why is it? Oh, it's not Capote level.
He's like, suck my dick right now. Piers, give it a little suck right now, or I'll end this interview. Same guy that keeps seeing Messi playing soccer in his backyard, carried by Mike Dean for his whole career. Stop, dude. That was a bar. How dare you? How dare you? Okay? How fucking dare you, dude? I think I see Messi. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the narcissism stuff is actually content because he is so high off of his own farts that like it does make for compelling content, especially when you're trying to understand what he's saying. Don't play with it, bro. God's his bestie.
Actually, I think you
Capote level.
If you
sort of,
if you would like me to compare you to Truman Capote, I am happy to do that. Yay. If you want,
yeah, he's like, I'll sock you. I'll polish your knob, my friend. I'll do it. I will. This is a beautiful interview that you're giving me, Piers Morgan. On the show, Piers Morgan interviews people that are worse than his, so he looks good in comparison. That's the show.
Be known as the new Capote. Okay. I'm with you, okay? I'm not going to question your talent. Your talent to me is completely unquestionable, right? When you question
answer the question about the femur to the dinosaur.
No, I'm going to ask you a different question.
Situation.
I'm just going to ask you this. What?
No, you're not. You're gonna. No, I didn't finish my question.
Well, hang on. You can't tell me.
You got to answer my question.
You can't
first.
tell me what questions to ask you. You accept that I'm the interviewer.
I can't tell you to answer my question. No, I said answer my question. No, I'm interviewing you too.
Well, you can't interview me. It's my interview.
You're Bono. I'm interviewing you too. See, that's the way we rap.
Let me just. You know what I'm saying? No. Let me just put this to you.
So no.
Why does he think, dude? There is no, dude. What the fuck? I feel like too many people have just like said Kanye is so brilliant that he just like he'll have like elementary bars. Okay, he'll have bars like a kid, and then he'll still be like, man, that shit was fire. You're Bono. I'm interviewing you too, and then. He's so used to the room clapping for that he's just like, I just came up with that on my own. That was pretty fire.
No. You're trying to avoid.
Hang on.
You're trying to avoid.
No. La. To put quite a phrase. You're interrupting me now.
I'm going to get back to it.
All right, you can, but let me ask you.
Because you haven't answered my question.
Here's my question for you, which you haven't answered.
No, I'm not. Don't answer my question with a question.
Yeah.
I'm not answering anything to you.
I'm going back to my original question in a way, which is simply this.
Bro, this is literally.
I'm not saying you don't have a right to question how George Floyd died, but given the world watched that horrifying video of that policeman's knee on his neck, and given that is what the coroner said caused his death, albeit he had other underlying conditions, including fentanyl intoxication, when the family see someone like you, who's hugely influential, you're known around the world, questioning how their loved one died, they find that very hurtful, which is why they're now suing you for it. And my question for you is, do you understand the pain that sometimes your comments can cause, like this circumstance with George Floyd's family?
Now, I'm going to ask you a question again. With my imagination, when you see in the documentary that George Floyd's 2 roommates said they want a tall guy like me, they want a tall guy like me, and that he prayed extra long on the day of his passing. Where do you think that takes my beautiful mind?
I think it can take you to a place where you want to believe something which may not be true. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying all the evidence points. Well, I'm giving you an honest answer. My honest answer is I think that
that wasn't honest. That was a political
my honest belief is that.
What do you guys do? I mean, people in the newsroom, what are they doing? They're like cringing right now. They're like, whoa.
No.
We never experienced this before. We
I'm
never experienced
not cringing.
a black entertainer that won't be threatened by the media to back down from his opinion.
Yeah, I think you mistake me.
Like,
dude. I mean, this is literally Candace Owens. This is Candace Owens. Notice how throughout the interview, he's saying anti-black shit nonstop. And the moment that he gets pushback on it, he's like, well, I'm black. And you're trying to silence me because I'm black. And you've never actually seen a black person like me before. And that's why you're doing this. Like, it's just like, it's so clear what he's doing. It's kind of always like this. I've never seen him talk this long, but it's hard to watch, man. Painting a target on his own forehead, throwing grenades down a hallway, and complaining he's catching shrapnel.
You mistake me for somebody who's going to be like the others. I have a show called Uncensored for a reason. I'm giving you a platform for a reason.
But you're pressing an agenda.
No, I'm not. You're perfecly entitled to your opinions.
Your agenda.
But do you accept
you're lying now?
Do you accept you may not always be right?
I just called you a liar. How does that make you feel?
That's fine if you think I'm a liar. That's fine.
No, you're a liar. You're pressing the agenda of the pain and trauma economy that is pressed on my people by the left.
Actually, the trauma I think that was implemented to George Floyd was from a vile white racist police officer who kneed him to his death. And I agree with the coroner's findings because I don't see any reason why the coroner would invent that. So that's my belief. If you want to challenge that and you don't believe it, that's entirely your right.
I have a question.
I think he's perfected the art of like not being interviewed though. If anything, like, because like, listen, Piers Morgan is a British journalist, okay? And the reality is no matter what happens, okay, no matter how awful he is, no matter how conservative he is, if you're a British journalist, you're very good at fucking pushing and pulling in certain places to like always get quotes that even the other side doesn't actually mean, okay? Whatever the quote is that you want to get, you will get it. British journalists are born to do this shit. They do it really, really, really well, okay? And Kanye is, and by the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch the BBC interview with the famous BBC interview with Ben Shapiro, where he freaks the fuck out. Like, he's like, American media is not as good at like picking shit apart in the same way that British media does, and oftentimes they use that for evil. For the record. Whereas, yeah, Andrew Neil was the interview I was thinking of. Whereas, like, Kanye West has perfected the art of not getting caught at all by behaving like a child, like a petulant child. I would say similar to the Boris Johnson technique.
Who do you think are the biggest vile white racist? The media.
You think the media is racist?
What? Please, next question. Please don't ask me any retarded questions.
Okay, let me go to the next furore, which has been around you in the last couple of weeks, which is your attacks.
Is that British for theory? Is that British for theory?
Okay, I respect this. Okay, now I'm beginning to like what he's saying. The accent's selling me, dude.
What's theory, bro? Is that British for theory?
You actually have quite a good British accent. That's quite good. Let me ask you.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
if I
lying.
can,
He is a
about-
liar. He is a liar. That one must have hurt. Better accent than yours, by the way. Okay, the dick riding has gone out of control. Okay, listen. I can understand why people are like, "Oh my God, like Kanye West made great music. Like he's just going through it right now. Please don't listen to his anti-Semitic takes. Please, please, please. It doesn't define him." But saying that his accent right there was better than mine, dude, that's a bridge too far. West sub ever would not even fucking agree to that.
The allegations that you have made anti-Semitic comments, and in particular, when you said on Instagram, "I'm a bit sleepy tonight, but when I wake up, I'm going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people." Now, many people who are Jewish found that deeply offensive. They wanted to know, what did you mean by going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people? Because DEFCON 3, as you know, is a heightened state of awareness for military action. So what did you mean by that? Here's your chance to clarify what you meant by DEFCON 3 on Jewish people.
Well, thank you for allowing me to say what I meant due to the fact that I was blocked by Jewish people after I said that. So I wasn't actually allowed to say what I was about.
Bro, this is white woman behavior. That response, I feel like I've seen that response. I feel like I've seen a TikTok of like a Karen. Okay, not all white women, obviously. You understand. This response I've seen on like like on Karen Talk.
On Instagram, "I'm a bit sleepy tonight, but
Look,
when I
we're
wake
gonna
up,
run it
I'm
again.
going DEFCON 3 offensive." They wanted to know, what did you mean by going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people? Because DEFCON 3, as you know, is a heightened state of awareness for military action. So what did you mean by that? Here's your chance to clarify what you meant by DEFCON 3 on Jewish people.
Well, thank you for allowing me to say what I meant due to the fact
He's so sassy.
that I was blocked by Jewish people.
He's so
after
sassy.
I said that. So I wasn't actually allowed to say what I was about to say.
Dude, this level of passive aggressiveness is like it's a really hard note to hit unless you're a Minnesota white mom, a Minnesota wine mom who was just told she can't have another margarita even though they said it was bottomless margaritas at Chili's on Tuesdays, okay? It's like, "Oh, excuse me."
But what I was going to say is I was going to talk about all of the contracts.
I just think it's funny that, yeah, exactly.
All of the misdealings that I dealt with as an entertainer. Being that I'm an entertainer, I've been wronged so many times by Jewish businessmen. And the reason why I say people, if a black man is caught in the car with drugs or a gun, and there's 3 other black guys in the car with him, guess what? They're all going to jail. So the reason why I say people is I want those businessmen's wives and fathers, mothers, grandmothers, and kids to ask them, why is Ye so mad at us? Because they're taking money.
No, I think people know. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure people know. It's just you're anti-Semitic. That's like, oh man, it's like David Duke coming out and being like, "I want every black person to ask themselves, why is David Duke mad at every black person?" Okay, well, mystery solved. You're David Duke. Okay? I think everybody knows at that point.
Out of my children's mouths and putting it into their children's mouths. I'll give you this parallel and this analogy. If you take, I just talked to Irina Shayk, right? And
yeah, he's clarified the DEFCON comments 4 times, and it has gotten worse each time. Yeah, the funny part about it is, like, it always is the same. There's functionally no difference between the way that Kanye West is describing his anti-Semitic statements with more anti-Semitism and the earlier interview that we watched of the British Tory guy who was like, well, Rishi Sunak is not British because, he's fucking brown, yeah? You can't be brown and British. Like, usually people have a better way of hiding their bigotry while still trying to make a bigoted statement. Kanye West does not, because, this is all recent developments for him. So he hasn't learned the talking points yet to be able to cover his ass, to just dog whistle. You know what I mean? He's not doing that. He's just straight up being like, well, I said DEFCON 3 because I'm anti-Semitic. And here are some anti-Semitic reasons as to why I'm anti-Semitic. And also, you should agree with me because I'm Kanye West. The funny part about it is that, yeah, he is a rookie racist. He's like a novice in the racism game. And the funny part about it is, Kanye West, because of his own legitimate, now established anti-Semitic talking points or the shit that he believes, he thinks other people also agree with him. Other people must agree with him because he is like, this is to the core, this is in my core. I believe this. I believe this in my heart. So that's why you have to agree with me. When you don't understand, something that a lot of Nazis understand, that Kanye West does not understand yet, is that you have to make a point and you have to get other people to agree with you. You can't just operate on the basis that no, everybody agrees with me that Jewish people control the media. Because if your starting point is that everyone obviously agrees with me on something like that, well, you're going to run into some problems. People are going to be like, wait, what the fuck? What? No. That's what? What are you saying right now? He's not trafficking it in. He's not doing the hiding your power level shit that neo-Nazis do. He's just straight up being like, well, the underlying reason my underlying premise as to why I said the DEFCON 3 shit is because more anti-Semitism.
And if you look at a picture of her at age 14, this person is beautiful, one of the most beautiful people that God has ever created, right?
What?
And if any man...
Oh, no, Kanye, he's going libertarian. Don't do it, man.
And if you look at a picture...
Bro, Kanye! He went full libertarian, dude. He's talking about the arbitrary nature of age of consent laws, dog. Don't do it. No. Dude, he had to hit all the stops. You couldn't have just avoided the fucking pedo stop, dude. He's on his... Bro, I swear to God, next week he's going to come out with an anime avatar, dude. It's over. He's hitting the bingo, dude. He literally went, I think it was Felix who brought this up, but Felix pulled up one of his older tweets about I'm Pickle Rick, I'm Pickle Yay from 2018, right? And he was saying no, not XQC. I'm talking about Felix Biederman. He said something along the lines of Kanye West is actually having the same exact older millennial internet development that so many people have, where he just went through the alt-right radicalization pipeline as a grown-ass man, right? he went through the he's just processing it later than like other people did. You know what I mean? Like, but he's basically going through that same exact like right-wing radicalization pipeline right now, where he's just behaving like he just found out about poll, 4chan poll. This made me realize he just speed ran a younger millennial's internet ideological journey. If he goes to crazy guy rehab, he's going to have a really irritating anarchist phase afterwards and maybe wear cat ears at some point. Yeah. Maybe Jesus' arc wasn't so bad after all. Yeah, I mean.
Of her at age 14, this person is beautiful, like one of the most beautiful people that God has ever created, right? And if any man did her wrong at a young age, she would get to the point where maybe she would actually hate men. You've heard that terminology, right? So I'm at a point where I'm frustrated. I have the right to my anger, and I'm saying that people need to fix it. I'm not going to fix what I feel until what I'm feeling is fixed.
Okay, can I respond?
You're not just going to shut me up and say...
No, I'm not going to shut you up. Can I respond to what you just said? My problem with what you've said, I'll be straight with you, is that if I, as a white man, posted tomorrow on my Instagram, I'm a bit sleepy tonight, but when I wake up, I'm going DEFCON 3 on black people... What would you think?
Jew.
No, if I said black people, what would you think? If that was what I posted.
Well, did you accept that black people, you accepted that black people are Jew? Or
I'll come to that in a moment. On the specific though, if I simply...
Bro, he doesn't understand the question. Like, he literally does not. He's incapable of understanding the question here. That's crazy.
said, in other words, all black people was the implication of what I said, I would get rightly cancelled. I would get rightly vilified and abused. You, I suspect, would be outraged by a white person saying such a thing because you wouldn't make any distinction about whether I was talking about certain black business people I'd fallen out with or whatever. You would think I was judging an entire populace by the colour of their skin. You are, by saying Jewish people, on Jewish people, you're not saying Jewish businessmen, accountants, whatever, that you've had a problem with. You're basically saying in that statement, all Jewish people, which is why it caused such offence. And I'm curious whether you, even as you wrote those words, understood what Jewish people actually would feel when you said that and didn't make any specific references to any individuals.
Maybe they would feel how all my people have felt. Maybe they would feel the pain of when a black artist looks up and they've completely been raped by 5 Jewish businessmen. And there's multiple accounts.
Why does the fact that
Oh, he's still doing it. Did not apologize for the anti-Semitism, man. Remember, this is the interview where he said, like, dude, remember, this is the interview where he literally said, like, oh, that was last week. The anti-Semitism stuff was last week. You just want to bring me back to last week.
they're Jewish have anything to do with it?
Maybe they would feel like that.
But why would you say
it just so happens they are.
Well, okay, but why categorize them according to their religious faith, their ethnicity? Why would do that? Why can't
The only irony here is that, like, Kanye West's anti-Semitism is forcing liberals who otherwise would be, very anti-communist, very anti-socialist, to come to terms and be like, Kanye, they're just businessmen. They're just capitalists. Like, I can't believe what I said. I can't believe you'd pull up what my receipts from last week. Anyway, I'm going to reaffirm what I said last week. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw something insane on my Twitter timeline that I was looking at on the side, scrolling on there.
You just described them as business people that you've dealt with. That's fine, but what you're doing by saying Jewish people, these constant tirades, against Jewish people. Many people find that they just find.
Yeah, by the way, remember that chatter that fucking said you're taking him out of context originally? And I told him, no, this is Kanye West. Yay. He probably, if we watch the full interview, there's probably going to be way worse shit in there that hasn't been addressed yet by Twitter. He is the only person that looks way worse. I mean, not the only person, but he's one of the few people that comes across way worse when you see the full context, because the full context is basically him just repeating the same anti-Semitic shit and then adding on different layers of anti-Semitism to then point to why he's anti-Semitic. Jay Aubrey is screaming right now. Did you confront Jay Aubrey about this? No, Jay Aubrey and I had this conversation like literally 2 weeks ago where he was like, it's over. He recognized that it was over as soon as he came out, and he was like, DEFCON 3, Jay Aubrey was like, no, he's done. It's over. He's gone. He's going to mental.
That sounds like you have it.
I think it's a tirade.
Where's the tirade? That was a tweet. It was a tweet.
It's not just a tweet.
And you asked me to explain it. And that, have you felt my pain yet? You haven't felt my pain. You don't want to feel my pain.
Well, no,
you don't hold You don't hold accountability to my pain. You're being a Karen.
I'm talking about. I'm not a Karen
to the pain.
I'm not a Karen, and I'm not going to cancel you, and I'm not going to uncensor you. I'm simply going to challenge you on what you're saying. I think you don't understand the pain that you've been causing with some of these comments, and I think that one in particular, I can understand.
Oh my God. God forbid, one comment could cause people to feel any of the pain.
I'm over here like, let them fight, dude. Okay? Let them fight. I mean, hey. They both suck. Okay?
That my people have went through for years. Even like the blacks being ushered to the left during the civil rights movement. No one has cared about black people.
All right.
No one is.
Let me say, I agree that the racism against black people has been utterly deplorable, shameful, unacceptable, and thank God the world is beginning to move to a better place about the way it has treated black people like you. However, one form of racism doesn't justify.
It's almost in a better place.
Well, one form of racism doesn't justify another.
It's not a better place.
I'm not cutting you off. I'm finishing my sentence. You can respond. One form of racism. It is racism when you say I'm going DEFCON 3 Jewish people. That's racism.
No, it's not.
It is.
I thought you had a platform where I could explain how I felt. You don't care about how I feel. You just want to shut me up. You don't want me to say out loud what my people have been going through.
I do.
Dude, what the fuck? What, dude? It's such a weird, inherently contradicting ideology that Kanye West is trying to put out there, where it's like black Israelite theories without and like minor instances of like the recognition that black people have been suffering, only to then turn around and spread every contemporary anti-black rhetoric you possibly can fucking say. It's so wild. He's like openly anti-black while simultaneously he's openly anti-black, spreading anti-black conspiracies while simultaneously claiming like, look, we, my people went through this. We struggled. It's so weird.
Or do you?
I do. I'm very happy
so
to
what
do
have
that.
my people have been going through? What led me to that point?
My
What
point is,
led me, a person, a successful, influential, extremely attractive person to get to that point?
What?
I am not doubting for a moment that you will feel genuine pain about the racism against you and other black people in America. Not for 1 second would I
Racism by who?
would I deny that.
Racism by who?
Well, by anybody. I think any form of
by
racism
who?
is wrong. Any form of racism is
Oh
wrong.
my God, he's trying to get him to say racism by Jews against black people. Like, it's this weird place where he's, oh my God, it almost feels like he's trying to say like white supremacist racism, like anti-black racism, is an invention of Jewish people or something.
Wrong.
I didn't say DEFCON on anybody though.
You said DEFCON 3 on Jewish people.
Yo, that's crazy. Oh my God, he's literally saying that. He is. He's saying raised by who? Bro, what the fuck? It's such a what? Dude, you know what this is like? This is like when fucking like Nazis will say that, and this is a very common anti-Semitic fascist conspiracy where Nazis will say like Jews brought black people and every like non-white into America and Western civilization in an effort to destabilize it, right? This is a very commonplace conspiracy. This is a very common fascist conspiracy. That's why you see like more whitewashed versions of that where they single out like George Soros. They'll be like George Soros, Open Borders Foundation. He's bringing Guatemalans into America by way of the caravan or whatever, right? Like Kanye almost is like flipped it where he's saying like white supremacy was created by Jews. Yo, that's unique. You got to hand it to him. That is weirdly unique. And also inherently contradictory to the other, anti-black shit that he's saying, but still.
Specifically Jewish people. You didn't say any particular Jewish person. You said basically all of them. That is racism, yay. And I think if you were honest with yourself, given the fallout from this, you would think again about how you phrased that sentence. Because actually, you didn't mean all Jewish people.
Given the fallout.
I mean, he's owning him again. God, he's owning him again. He's owning him so hard. I love when he does the accent. He just, sorry, it's just the truth. He's just fucking ripping him. Pope, NZL. Accent equals win. Oh, 100%. It's true, though. Owned. Piers, you just got owned. Shut up, Piers. You got fucking owned. Argument destroyed.
What fallout?
You cause Jewish people?
What fallout?
Well, you were removed from
What fallout?
you were removed from social media.
Wait a second. You're not allowing me to talk, Chris.
I'm
You're not
Piers.
allowing me to
I'm
talk,
Piers.
Chris. Oh, I thought it was the same person.
Oh, Chris Cuomo interview. He's talking about the Chris Cuomo interview. But that also, not a good sign. But anyway. Piers Morgan didn't make graduation. It's true. That is factually correct.
He's American. I'm British.
What Piers actually wanted to say there is he's Italian because he's an anti-Italian racist. What is
so
happening?
the thing is, I want to bring joy to the world. I'm a composer, right? And this is a symphony. Our life is a symphony. We have so many beautiful ideas, but I feel the anti-Semite has been a wall, a cloak that allows Jewish businessmen, boom, I'll only be the police officer that says, hey, this guy with the gun is the only person going to jail. I'll be the first person that does that in history, right? So look.
Oh, he's tying it back to his policeman analogy. Remember, he said like, in an effort to like concede, he said that like, oh, maybe you're saying like I'm racial profiling all Jews. So that's what he's tying this back to. He's saying like, I'll be the first policeman to say only the guy with the gun is going to jail and not everyone else in the car, except when you say Jewish businessmen, you're still doing the profiling, which he doesn't understand for some reason. In order for him to not do the profiling, you would say businessmen, but he doesn't realize it.
No one else in this car riding with the guy with the gun and the drugs is going to jail. Are you happy? I'll play by rules that are not played by for my people, just for the sake of this conversation.
I don't want you playing by any.
So
I don't want you playing by any.
That makes you happy, right?
I don't want you to say things just to make me happy.
That's what colonizers do, is give us rules.
I'm not trying to
colonize you. That's what colonizers do, is give us rules.
I'm not trying to colonize you. I'm not trying to censor you. All I'm saying to you is, when you use a phrase, like I'm going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people.
Did you hear what I just said, though?
Yes, I did.
We're past that. We're past that in conversation.
Well, hang on. We're not past it.
Did you hear what I just said?
We're not past it unless you're prepared.
Are you happy that I said I'll focus?
Let me explain what
Are you happy that I said?
I know. I heard what you just.
Whoa, brother! Why are you talking over me?
Let me respond.
Chris.
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Let's respond. Let me respond. Right. I'm simply saying what you've just said is not what you said on your Instagram post, and you know it, right? If you have a problem with particular businessmen who happen to be Jewish, that is a concern for you.
And you know it.
So you talk about all Jewish people.
Brother, what is the point? Brother, do you want me to grow from the statement? I just told you, okay, I was in a position where I've been hurt, and this is the way I had the right to express myself. The point of this interview is for you to question me, and then for me to answer and say, okay, even though the same rules are not applied to my people, if a person with a gun or drugs is pulled over and has three other people in the car, they're all going to jail. I'm not going to apply that to Jewish people for the sake of this conversation. Isn't that what you wanted? But you know what you did? You tried to civil rights me. You tried to pull me back to a week ago. But we're here today. There's been plenty of conversations and commentary since that. But you want me to go back to 1960.
No.
You want me to go back to 7 days ago.
All right, let me jump in. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to reflect.
Okay, so have we grown? Have we grown?
Here's how we grow. Yeah, here's how we grow. I want you to reflect.
No, have we grown? Have we grown? You're not in charge of my growth. You're not in charge of my growth, Chris.
Okay, let me phrase it like this. I'm about to suggest to you how you may grow if you choose to grow this way. And you can ignore me. You can ignore me.
Piers, how much money are you worth?
Not as much as you, sadly.
Exactly. So take my advice. Maybe you'll get richer.
I would love to take your business advice.
Why would I listen to you?
Well, why don't you hear what my advice is and then work out if I'm wrong? Can we do that deal?
You haven't given me any credit or a moment of reflection for the comparison that I made, the brilliant, if I do say so myself, comparison that I made to the cops pulling over one black person and locking everyone up.
Yeah. Oh, we did see this. This is what we saw. No, this is the deja vu part, right? This is the clip that got. This is the clip that was circulating, and this is the part that we watched. That's why I knew that he was trying to fucking say, like, yo, I'm so brilliant. I'm so brilliant because, like, I just fucking made a comparison about my anti-Semitic takes to racial profile that cops engage in, even though he's still being anti-Semitic. Like, he didn't actually reverse it.
Understand what you're saying.
And my tweet having issues. Wait a second, I wasn't done with the sentence. My tweet referring to all Jewish people, I said, for the sake of this conversation, I will refer to the business people who have destroyed me and my people and my fellow creatives. But you didn't even accept that I gave you that. You tried to push me back into 1960.
No, I
you
didn't.
tried to push me back into last week.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I
do you accept that example that I gave you?
I understand completely the example you gave me. I think all racism is wrong.
So I feel that we've grown.
I would like you to reflect.
I feel we've grown. Do you feel we've grown?
If you've now changed what you wanted to say originally, my question for you is, do you now regret saying
I update
DEFCON
every
3
day.
on Jewish
update-
people? Are you sorry you said that?
No.
I think it matters. You should be.
Absolutely not.
You should be.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, but yeah, you should be.
Absolutely not. Are the people, the Jewish businessmen that led me to that place, are they sorry for the way they've raped my
I don't know
people?
who you're talking about in particular, but I don't know why you keep having to say
And
they're
by the way,
Jewish.
you wouldn't-
What
you-
is the
but you
fact
would-
they're Jewish got to do with anything? Why do you keep
what
doing
do you
that?
mean? They're the Jewish businessmen that did that because
They're business
they are.
people.
That's what they did.
Why do you keep saying?
Yeah, by the way, weird, but like I said, odd that the solution to anti-Semitism is actually having a class-first analysis on capitalism. Very strange that this type of unhinged anti-Semitism has got Piers Morgan sounding a lot like HasanAbi. Interesting. He's like, no, they're just businessmen, Kanye. They're just businessmen. They're just behaving in a way that is consistent with businessmen. Very peculiar, very interesting. It almost feels like that is the truth. Is that this kind of rampant exploitation exists under capitalism, and capital owners are not even in most instances recognizing that they are behaving in a manner that is immoral, and they're just doing what they're supposed to be doing. And it has absolutely nothing to do with Jewish people or Christian people or anything like that. Anti-Semitism will still exist? Of course it would. Of course it would still exist. You are re-aradid. Aw. That's nice, man.
Saying Jewish business people. Why do you keep using
Okay,
their religion, their ethnicity? Why do you keep doing that?
Let me update it then. Okay, so I'll say this. Would I have grown into the box you want me to go on if I say to specify the business people that have raped my people that just so happen to be Jewish?
I think by doing what you've just done, I find that I'm not even Jewish and I find that offensive. Why do you keep having to do that? I don't think you get it at all. I don't think you understand the offense you're causing when you keep using their religious background, their ethnicity, as a stick to beat them with. Why would you do that?
So what are you more concerned about? Getting the richest black man of all time to kowtow because it's not finna happen.
I don't want you to kowtow. You can do what the hell you like. You're a billionaire. You can do what the hell you want. I'm just saying to you that I don't think you quite understand when you talk about. Okay. Can I finish?
It's not multi.
You're a multi-billionaire. Okay, well, congratulations. But
bro, that shit is so weird. It's not weird. It makes sense. Kanye West is angry about being exploited, okay? But he also loves the fact that he has generated a lot of black wealth, and that's a signifier that everyone has to respect him because the bigger the number, the better the person. Like, he's been fed all this fucking propaganda. So that contradiction has led him to find the same exact fucking boogeymen that fascists point to, Jewish people. Because it can't be capitalist because I'm a capitalist and I'm a billionaire. Look at how good I am. Do not disrespect me by not saying I'm a billionaire. Do not disrespect me by not saying that I'm a multimillionaire. That's fucked up. Like, those statements all imply the positive affirmations that Kanye ascribes to capitalism. Okay? But because he himself has actually reached that status, obviously capitalism can't be bad. And not all rich people are bad, but some rich people are bad. Who are those rich people? Jewish rich people. That's how he arrived at, in all of his mania, that's how he fucking arrived at the anti-Semitic takes that he has. Even though if he wasn't saying Jewish businessmen, but talking about capitalism and talking about how wealthy businessmen and the wealthy businesses that practice this level of exploitation are doing it and getting away with it because the people that they're getting away with, the people that they're exploiting this way are actually black people in many circumstances, especially in the record label business. And it's been happening since Motown, and it's going to continue happening because no one gives a fuck about black people because of white supremacy. If he said that, which is the true take, which is what is happening currently, then everyone will be like, yeah, he's right. But he can't say that. And the reason why he can't say that is because he himself is a billionaire and he believes at his very core, in his own heart of hearts, he's like, that's a good thing. Being a billionaire is a good thing. Being rich is a good thing. Yes, I saw the Doja Cat titties. Why the fuck is everybody chiming in the chat telling me if I saw the Doja Cat titties? I saw them. Goddamn. If you see titties on the internet, if you see Doja Cat titties on the internet, know that I already saw it, okay? Just know. The fact that you saw it means I definitely saw it, okay? Come on, man. Oh, they got reported and deleted? That's crazy. Well, good thing I have them behind the paywall at the top of the hour ad break. Oopsie. If you're not subscribed and if you don't have an uninterrupted broadcasting experience, you might not be able to see it because I'm running the ad break right now. Will I show? Will I not show? Who knows? But the only way to find out is by subscribing for $5 a month, or if you don't have $5 because you dumped all your fucking assets, your funds into the latest HIMBO drop. If you're not, you can still subscribe for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Woo! Or you can get gifted a sub if there's a Oiler in the chat that will help you. Here's the 1 minute ad break now, though. That was the most effective ad roll ever? Yeah, I know. Signups are going crazy. Kid Kicking Robot, thank you for the 5 get the subs.
That doesn't change the fact that when you insult the Jewish people and say you're going DEFCON 3 on the Jewish people, that is as racist as anything you say you've been through and any pain that you've experienced. It's the same thing.
Thank you, Garma Kosh, for the 5
racism.
gifted.
And you know that, I think, don't you?
Yeah, obviously. That's why I said it.
So you said it knowing it's racist?
Yes. I fought fire with fire.
Okay.
I'm not here to get hosed down.
At least that's
it's a
honest.
different type of.
What? Bro! Yo, what? He said, yeah, I'm racist. Yo. Oh, 06 Rebreste. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Stop chatting. Yes, I'm racist. I hate that. I hate when you guys do fucking gigahas when a motherfucker says some dumb shit like, yeah, I'm racist. Stop it, chat. It's not fucking sick to just openly come out and admit it, okay? Ay, y'all motherfuckers suck. Remember this? Remember this Doja tweet? She in racial chat room showing feet. That's funny. That's a classic, dude. That's a banger.
freedom fighter.
That's honest. All right. You were racist because you knew it was racist, but you decided to do that because people have been racist to you. Is that your position?
No, I'm not. First of all, I can't. What is the beginning? Read the whole tweet. I'm sure you have it in front of it. Somebody in your office has it. Get him a coffee and a yay tweet.
What do you want to know? The whole tweet?
I want you to read it out loud, sir.
I'm a bit sleepy tonight, but when I wake up, I'm going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people. The funny thing is I actually can't be anti-Semitic because black people are actually Jew. Also, you guys have toyed with me and tried to blackball anyone who opposes your agenda. That was the exact tweet.
Thank you, Trevor Noah, for the 5 gifted subs. Also, fuck you, Trevor Noah. All right, let's continue. Unrelated.
I like reading that whole thing. I can't be anti-Semite. I love Jewish people. I work with Jewish people. Yo, watch this. Watch this. Some of my best friends are Jewish.
Right. So you know how that sounds.
How many times have you heard that statement?
Of course. Of course.
Wait. Have we ever heard that term before? But the funny thing is, they are. I work with Dove Charney that got kicked out of his company, out of American Apparel. I work with this guy every day. He's like my twin. He's one of my favorite people in the planet. And we work through that. And we talk through it. And he says, yay, why are you so mad? And I'm like, this is why I'm mad. This contract.
Wait, so he's saying that, like, the Jewish guy that he works with literally is like, bro, you got to cool it. Like, why are you so mad at the Jewish people?
Right here. What's going to happen before I'm done? We're going to open up all of the music industry contracts, all of the publishing deals, all of the...
Oh, I fucking know Dove Charney personally. The guy's a pervert, ex-American Apparel owner that got ousted. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, listen. Wait, that dude looks exactly like Hasan. Wait, stop. Don't say that. What the fuck? Man, fuck you, dude. What the fuck?
Athlete deals, all of the acting deals, all of the mortgages, all of the deals.
But that's fine. But yeah, that's all fine.
Business people who we went at.
That's all fine. You can do all.
But
of
it
course
has
you
to
can
start
do that.
somewhere.
Of course you can do all that. And when you do that,
it has to start somewhere.
I hope you won't be judged.
When an ugly stranger calls you twin, no bitch. Dua Lipa did not tweet this. There's no shot. I mean, she did? Wait, that's a real tweet? It's so fire. It's such a fire tweet. Oh my God, she's so great. The effect you have on chat. Come on, man. It's not me. She posted the news on her own. Of course people are fucking Googling her now. Come the fuck on. Oh, it was about James Charles? God, she's fucking incredible. Hey, listen. Sometimes you have really good takes, okay? Like Doja Cat on or not the Doja Cat, sorry. Dua Lipa. I got Doja Cat on the mind. Titties got me behaving a certain way. This is why Dua posted it. That Dua tweet is fake. Wait, it is? Okay, let's continue. Oh my God, Kanye's face.
As a black business person doing it all the time, that people don't phrase it all the time by the color of your skin, but by...
What? Nice bathroom. Outing not your average African of all people. What? Wait, hold on. I gotta. Is this doctored? Where did he say this? It's real. I'll admit it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nice bathroom. Came for the throat. After all the times I've clowned on him for race play. Oh no. Oh no. You next. You will never catch me. Keep fucking with me. You will never. I will never say anything like that. Okay? What are you, crazy? I'm white. Oh, no shot. That's what they all say. Listen, maybe you think that. You have a little bit of a selection bias, I think. Maybe. Maybe that's the reason. You have a little sampling bias. Maybe that's the reason why you think, everybody's into that, huh? Is that what it is? Yeah, don't yawn. Anyway, let's move away from this quickly. Let's get back to Kanye West.
Your business acumen. Isn't that what you would like? Isn't that what equality actually means?
Of course I'll be judged by that, because when people come into power, people get judged. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nobody that gets judged more than a straight white male. The straight white male has the least amount of a platform to even speak. A straight white male can't say, my wife hurt me today.
Speak on it, King. I mean, he's so right. Bro, we got to run that back. I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nobody that gets judged more than a straight white male.
Bro, he's so right.
The straight white male has the least amount of a platform to even speak. A straight white male can't say, my wife hurt me today. And because people will say, well, you're hurting women. A straight white male can't say, hey, a black employee did.
This is the most coherent he's been when delivering a take. And this is actually such a obvious, like, pandering take that this does actually make me reconsider Sean C's perspective that he's doing this so deliberately. Because, like that is quite literally just verbatim. He is pandering to you know who.
Didn't come in to work on time, because then people will say you're racist. A straight white male can't speak on a homosexual person because they'll say you're homophobic. And so I empathize with the position of the straight white male. And part of the reason why I empathize with that position is because I know that I'm headed to that position. And what position that is? Top power position.
Okay.
That's the top power position where you get.
I mean.
Oh my God, he admitted.
That's the way. I don't know what else to say about that. I mean, what can you say about that he has not said? The irony, of course, is that, like, he quite literally recognizes straight white men being at the top of the food chain, okay, as, like, the top power position, while simultaneously claiming that straight white men are under attack and they are the most marginalized because they can't actually, say anything. They can't actually fight back when they're being oppressed, blah, 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 all this shit. Now, as always, this doesn't mean that like every single fucking straight white dude is caked up, super privileged, profoundly, doing well, all right? There are obviously still issues that everyone can experience, okay? But from the point of view of intersectionality, the compounding factors that add on with your proximity to being a man and your proximity to being straight and your proximity to being white do not exist there. The example I use all the time is obviously like a white homeless dude, a straight white homeless dude in comparison to Oprah, who is a black woman, right? Obviously, Oprah is infinitely more fortunate and better off than the straight white man who happens to be homeless. So no one will disagree with that. Okay? It's just class will override these other compounding factors in many many instances. And the male issues still need broader coverage. Okay? Issues that straight white men even engage in can get better coverage. There is a crisis for sure. But a lot of that still ultimately revolves around class. Okay? What is this? Oh my God. Stop. No, don't do that. Actually, don't do that. I'm not clicking on that.
Get all
Don't
the
do that.
rocks thrown. And that's the thing. I have friends, right, that will like.
No, it's not funny. It's not funny. Don't do that.
You know, actually, that's the reason why I'm going to be a good leader someday, because I'm really empathetic. But I call black people out on their stuff. I call white people out on their stuff, because we're all people. We're actually only one species. And in order to, whether it's my friends text.
I see no color, brother. I'm colorblind, brother. We're only one species. There's only one race, and it's the human race, brother.
Me like, bro, you got to get in the gym. You're looking chubby in the photo. You know, it's like we have to hold each other accountable to what's actually happening. And it's so much is based on you did that tweet wrong. So what I will say is I feel that my words demand more sensitivity for the frequency that I'm operating at and that and the amount of people that I'm communicating to. And I take that responsibility right now. But I will also say everything happens for a reason, because if it had been perfectly worded in English, and because there's nothing whiter than English itself, right? I'm already not speaking in my mother tongue, right? So
what's wrong with that line of thinking? That line of thinking is almost always, and this instance is no different than always, followed up by, saying a bunch of racist shit. It's almost always people who refuse to recognize the plight of, or the historic consequences of slavery, or the plight of black people or non-white people. That's why. It's also not true. Like, everybody knows who's black and who's white. It's just not, it's ridiculous.
So nothing white had been perfectly worded in English, and because there's nothing whiter than English itself, right? I'm already not speaking in my mother tongue, right? So if I had perfectly worded it in the most sensitive way, then we wouldn't be here right now. Now we're opening up the conversation. Like, I'm not allowed to say whether or not I'm running for office in 2024, but I tell you what, if the left, let's say the left, the left would have never supported me anyway. And now I've got to call to attention I am who you should support. The left did not allow Trump to be president. They treated him like he wasn't even the president. So
Yeah, House said actually had a really good take here because you have to acknowledge color and its impact on people and that we have not eliminated racism. That's why when people say like, I'm colorblind, they're saying you're colorblind in a society that certainly is not colorblind. So it's basically like saying you're blind to the injustices. So you're siding with the oppressive structures, you're siding with the oppressor in that circumstance because silence in the face of injustice is siding with those who are carrying out the injustice. Yeah, it's just a cooler, nicer way to say racism isn't real. I'm colorblind. Anyway. But if he's saying I'm not speaking in my mother tongue and he's referring to him being forced to speak English because his ancestors were stripped of that, then that is correct. But at this point, it's like hard to figure out where he is on this. You know what I mean? Because he's saying a bunch of fucking anti-black shit and then only talking about his blackness as a mechanism of defense. Do you understand?
But even then he won, he was losing half of the American people every day, and it divided the country. What I'm saying, whoever goes into office, for British media, for American media, we must support our leaders and not just run this hyper negative. You know what I will, and black people hate when I apologize for this. When I see people like John Legend and Chrissy Teigen talk down on the president, I'm like, wow, that kind of sounds like me. That kind of sounds like the telethon. I opened up this level of disrespect towards our leaders. And people were happy. And the left saw that and say, well, let's just have every celebrity do what Ye did at the telethon. So I take responsibility for that moment. And you know what? I just want to give
Wait, he thinks this is a bad thing or a good thing? Did he just apologize for saying George W. Bush hates black people? It's such a weird way to have that conversation. Like it's like a good moment, right? Which he's apologizing for, but he's also simultaneously taking credit for the concept of celebrities speaking to presidents. What? Pretty sure that happened before, man.
Also, I'm envious of the Jewish people. I'm envious of how they don't abort their children. I'm envious.
Literally not true, okay? Not true. Where is Kanye West getting his information from? Definitely not Jewish people. That's who he's not talking to, very obviously, okay? What the fuck? It's not even in the fuck. You can have abortions. Jewish people can have abortions. It's legal. It's allowed.
Of how they don't shoot each other in the streets and then rap about it. I'm envious of how their families stay together. I'm envious that they turn their phones off on Friday night and the family comes together. I'm envious of how they do the business together. And I want that for the darker Jews. I want that for the black people. I want that. We need that. God said we should remove the word want, right?
Okay.
We're going to have that.
Okay.
And this is the beginning of it.
But it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems to me that you are acknowledging, as you've just acknowledged that it was wrong to say what you said about President Bush when he said he doesn't care about black people, and that may have encouraged all this disrespect towards presidents since. I think it's an interesting point you made. It does seem to me, Ye, talking to you, that even if it's hard for you to admit this, that you do regret the wording of that tweet which caused all the problems, and you wouldn't phrase it that way again. Am I right?
I would tell my dad that. My dad loved the White Lives Matter t-shirt because what audacity does a black man have to wear the exact same t-shirt that a white man could wear? You know, and my dad was a Black Panther. I mean, we have a water purification center. You know, he's like the original Steve Jobs. Right. He's the educated version of me, right? And he liked both of those things, but he said, you know, Ye, he even calls me Ye now. He's like, Ye, you've got to be more sophisticated with your wording And that wording, like I said, I'm a bit sleepy, and it lacked the sophistication needed to be the true conductor that I am, because it's the conductor's job to bring people together, and that was divisive, which is not who I want to be.
Right. So
so I'll tell you that. I'm not looking. And also, let me put
sounds
out
like you
right
agree.
now
So it sounds like you agree with me. Do you agree with me then?
I want to talk. Okay, let me say that I'm just thinking right now. What's on my heart is the idea for people who do actually have severe mental health issues. You know, the word retarded. For, you know, there's parents that have children who actually are mentally ill, and that word is really offensive to those people.
So why use it?
And just because I was feeling well, it's a couple reasons. Because people call me retarded. They treat me like I'm retarded. And so I embrace it. It's like...
Bro, he said I'm reclaiming the word. Stop! Yo! He's taking the word back. He said, it's my word, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. Okay. That's wild.
You call somebody a so much, they say, I'm You call somebody a bitch so much, they say, I'm a bitch. You call somebody a retarded so much, you say, I'm retarded. Like, I was exhausted, and I embraced the idea of having a serious mental health issue, but Noah.
He said elf. He's still making fun of Piers on that one. Mental elf issue. Sorry, it's so stupid, but I can't get over some of the better parts of this interview where he makes fun of Piers Morgan's accent. Mental elf in it. Mental.
I mean, not Noah. Noah also, but
he's reclaiming it as of 4 minutes ago.
Moses was basically on speed when he was doing what he did.
Let me ask you, look, out of interest, how much sleep do you get a night?
I'm not here to talk about how much sleep I get.
Well,
I don't owe you that.
You've literally just been talking about
how much sleep do you get a night?
I had about 5.5 hours last night, actually. Not very much. But you're the one that's raised this issue.
And I probably had the same.
Right. My question is only
because... I probably had the same, but
it's only because you've been talking about you don't believe you have a mental illness. You think it's lack of sleep. So I think it's an obvious question to ask, well, how much sleep do you get? Are you constantly sleep deprived? Is that one of the reasons, perhaps, sometimes, as you say, you feel sleepy and you shoot from the hip verbally and you say stuff that maybe when you're rested, you wouldn't say it the same way. Would that be fair?
Tell me what's... Okay. No, it's not fair, because what's more important, the pain and the truth of what I'm talking about and what led me to that tweet, or the tweet itself?
I think both can be true. Because the problem you have is, I think you've acknowledged.
One tweet.
I think you've acknowledged that the wording of the tweet was offensive.
Years.
Yes, I understand, but you know the damage it caused, and I
understand that was offensive.
And I think that you have accepted.
The damage
you probably shouldn't have phrased it that way.
No, you as a white person are so stuck on the idea that what I said was offensive, which is a very caring approach. You're not sticking on the fact. You have not unpacked what happened with those contracts. I've said that, but you didn't ask me another question about it. That means there's an agenda.
Absolutely not.
Inside of your platform.
I have repeatedly said to you that I'm sure I do not disbelieve that you've had contract business issues with various managers, accountants, and so on. My argument is that when you do it,
me
or
other me's.
I'm sure many other artists in the music business. Yeah, of course.
You're you know why you're sure? Because you don't care to do the research because it doesn't affect you.
No, it's because you said.
Have you done any research?
No. Yeah, let me explain to you. I'm not doubting what you're saying.
You don't care.
I do care.
You don't care about me. You don't care about my people. I care about me. I care about my people. So it's for me to stand up. And God forbid I step on someone's toes while I'm at it.
It's not someone's toes. You stepped on the entire Jewish people's toes with a very deeply inflammatory tweet, which I think you've now accepted. You shouldn't have phrased that way. It's taken a bit of time to get there, but I think you have accepted that, right?
Nope.
Have you accepted that you've put no effort into understanding how I got there?
I don't think he accepts that. Like, he hasn't. Piers Morgan is just putting words in his mouth, bro. He has not accepted that at all. What? 51 minutes of this, and I have not heard him even remotely accept it. Unless you literally think the reason for why he said it is just. Because that's what he said. He's like, oh yeah, like I was being bad, right? But that's because I was fighting fire with fire. He did accept the wrongdoing of saying Bush doesn't care about black people. Yeah, the one thing that he actually apologized for was saying that, for saying correct things like George Bush doesn't care about black people. The only time he is like ever remotely come near an apology for like the DEFCON 3 shit, which by the way, an apology, what the fuck? What difference does that have at this point? He has to walk that back and also try to fucking correct the record. He hasn't done that at all. He literally just said, yeah, well, it was inflammatory. I was racist. Yes, I was racist on purpose. Why? Because I was fighting fire with fire. And the fire in that situation that he has been met with, okay, what he's claiming is fire, is Jewish people hurting him. That in and of itself is anti-Semitic. So no, that is not a decent acceptance of an apology. It's not even an apology at all. Unless you personally think Jewish people have personally wronged Kanye West, specifically Jewish businessmen. It doesn't matter. You're still saying Jewish businessmen. That's crazy.
I don't think, honestly,
10 years from now.
Honestly, I don't think there is any...
You're going to apologize to me about this interview.
I'm not.
You're going to apologize to me about this interview within the next 10 years.
No, I'm not, because here's the thing.
Mark my words.
I don't doubt you've had...
It's very one-sided.
No, it's not.
It's very white-sided.
Oh, come on,
It's very one-sided. It's very like...
It's not white-sided. I'm not doubting you've had business issues. I'm saying the way to respond to that is not to go public to millions of people and say you're going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people.
Millions of people... Right. Millions of people have had DEFCON 3 on their contracts.
Right.
You didn't say that. Home to their girl
you didn't say that.
And said, millions of people. Well, I opened it up. Now I didn't, but now I'm saying it now.
Okay. So now what I think you should say, I think you should say to the Jewish people, I'm sorry for the offensive language I used in that tweet. I wouldn't do that again. This is what I really meant. I think people would respect you if you said that. I don't know why you can't just say that.
You know when I'll say it? When I sit down with the people who write out the contracts for the NBA and for the NFL and for professional music and for acting contracts. We need to go to the top lawyers, the top execs, the owners of the stadiums, the owners of the football teams, and the owners of the record labels. And we're going to put them all in one room. And we're going to read let's go top 10 in each one of these categories, right? Let's read Michael B. Jordan's contract.
Why would any of that?
Why would any of that? Hey, bro, I ain't finished. I ain't finished my sentence.
Nothing you're saying has anything to do with regret.
Hey, boy.
Don't call me boy.
Don't finish. I told you. Oh, don't treat me like a boy then. I'm going to finish my sentence of my idea.
Nothing you're saying has got anything to do with the tweet.
Cool. Bro, I was in the middle of a sentence, boy.
What is going on right now? It's like transforming in front of our eyes, bro. This is like... He hit the hard B, dude. He hit the hard B. Keep in mind, Ye runs a record label where he himself has ruined careers with mismanagement and horrible contracts. Yeah, of course. Or he's not Jewish. Well, he is. But, you know.
Okay, so are you going to allow me to finish my sentence?
Yes. If you then answer my question.
Okay, so I'm going to tell people when I would apologize for the tweet. This is what has to happen first. I need all of the top executives in Hollywood. I need the top executives at the NBA and at the NFL. We'll do those two sports specifically. And I want the top executives in music, dealing with publishing, dealing with like Spotify and Apple Music and Universal Music and all the top exec. Let's do like 5 top execs there. And I want to look at the.
Wait, so what's going to happen when, like, not everyone in the room is Jewish? Like, is he going to be shocked to find out that reality or something? Like, how does that work? He's going to be like, all right, all the Christian ones, leave the room. It's just me and the Jews now. Like, what? Like, what? Who's going to tell him? Kanye Warrior merch, Lamau. Okay, dude. Wish that was real. Well, not anymore, actually, but.
Top 10 earners in each one of those fields contracts openly. We want to compare and contrast the contracts. And then once we open that conversation, and we need to do it on a.
By the way, even when he's talking about that, he's talking about like Michael B. Jordan. Like people who are still, of course, being exploited, but like infinitely less exploited than like the bottom 99% underneath the top 1%. Like he's still, even in that situation, he's like riding or dying for the top 1%.
Platform live with lawyers asking questions, and we'll have the top lawyers like a Johnny Cochran, Robert Kardashian level legal team, you know, looking at all of these contracts together. After that moment happens, then I will say, I'm sorry.
Okay, if that's your position.
That's clear. Interview adjourned. Love you.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's the end of the interview.
Wait, is it?
I mean, I just get the feeling from you that you.
Wait, no, it's not. Wait, no, it wasn't the end of the interview. What the fuck? Yo! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild that happened.
You're obviously a complex character, brilliant in many ways, fascinating, like I say, compelling. You have a huge appeal to millions of people around the world. It just seems to me that occasionally your mouth gets you into trouble, and that perhaps on reflection, sometimes you look back and wish you hadn't said things.
Someone in the chat said, me when I quit League at 9 p.m. Yeah, dude, I felt that. That's like, yeah. That's me when I say I'm never playing Valorant again. I go on a fucking 3-game losing streak. And then I'm like, I'm done. I'm never playing this fucking shit game again. And then it's like 20 minutes later, I'm like, okay, maybe a little bit.
Is that accurate?
Nah, not really. Because the things I say are on behalf of God. Like, it's not always godly because I'm a man, but God is definitely using me. You're Catholic faith?
I am,
What's
yes.
your background?
I am
What's your
Catholic.
religious?
Catholic, yeah.
Well, we're working for God here. And it's just like with black people now with entertainment, we're coming into wealth, but all the other, you know, black people with anywhere near my amount of wealth would never cross the lines of, you know, taboos inside of the media.
No, not just black people, man. Just like most normal people wouldn't. Because they're not fucking insane. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, he's like, most black people at my level would not be fucking openly anti-Semitic and like openly anti-black. It's like, yeah, man. Because they're not insane.
That I would. That actually we used to in rap. All these words, we used to say these. So it's all these like words that are being removed from our vocabulary, words that evoke emotion. Don't you feel like the salt is being taken out of our food? You know, look at Dune. The people who control the salt controlled all the money. And people are trying to control the salt. And it's salt in our language. That's why I will not apologize for having a bit of salt in my words. I will say, hey, this can be improved on, but it's like, hey, look, I'm going to update. You're looking at the God's iPhone 100. We are God's iPhone, right? If you think about it, we're his favorite creation. We were made in his image.
Bro, he can't.
And we need updates. And society, capitalism, media, and thought police have been stopping us from our updates. We have to have a thought, and then we have to actualize it. I like the word actualize better than execute, because execute's a negative word. We discussed this. We have to actualize. There's so many, think about, you know, for a homosexual kid, age 12 at school, not wanting to say out loud how he felt, or feeling like if he said how he felt, he would get bullied. Or what if he said how he felt and then somebody said, you said the way you felt and what your experience was in the wrong way. Now you need to apologize. We're fine that you felt that way, but you need to apologize for the way you said it. But just having the courage to do it in the first place would be, you know, that's the thing that needs to be given credit. Like, yeah, you know what? We'll say in these past 2 weeks, I made a big splash. Because the first time you dive in the deep end, you're not going to look like an Olympic swimmer. But we're going to have to learn how to swim. And I've dived in the deep end.
Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Let me ask you about your family. Yeah, lots of speculation, of course, constantly.
If you understand what I'm saying.
I understand what he's saying. He's asking to be complimented for the courage that he's demonstrated for being fucking like insanely anti-black and also anti-Semitic. Comparing it to like literally like a gay kid being bullied and stating that he does not like the bully. That's crazy.
Could you translate what I'm saying?
Yes.
I want you to translate what I said.
I know what.
And then let's move on to the next question.
Okay. Let me attempt to translate.
What did I mean by that?
I think what she meant was that you are not afraid to ruffle feathers. You're not afraid to cause trouble where you feel it's justified. You're not afraid to call people out who you think deserve to be called out. But then occasionally, you've expressed yourself in a way.
It's just funny because, like, in the example, he'd be the homophobic bully coming out and being like, bro, I'm being punished for calling the 12-year-old gay kid the F word, and everyone's mad at me for speaking truth to power. Like, that's it. That literally is the point. But he thinks he's the victim, which is, of course, super fucking conservative. Like, conservatives love victimhood narratives, except Kanye West has experienced marginalization as a black man growing up in America. So that's why there's like these wires being crossed here. Because if you have lived a life of privilege, okay, and you're desperately victimhood seeking, you're going to have to make shit up. Kanye doesn't have to make shit up. And in the past, he has acknowledged certain issues, you know, that he has experienced. But now he's like, I'm in a different category. I'm a billionaire. And as a billionaire, I'm in a totally, I'm no longer black. Like, I'm a billionaire.
That perhaps hasn't quite hit the right mark, and that you are work in progress, as indeed we all are, and that you could phrase things better, which would cause less offense to a wider number of people, when in fact the target of your anger may be much more specific. That would be my interpretation of what you've just said.
Do you think that we can move forward as a civilization without there being any offense? Because one person's truth can be the other person's lie.
I think it entirely depends.
You know, it's like,
I think it entirely depends. Honestly, part of me.
Yeah, he's right. Kanye West is actually defending civilization and moving it further by being anti-Semitic. Congratulations to Kanye West. I just gotta hand it to him. Thank you for advancing society, Kanye.
Wants to say yes to that, but I do think there is a line, and we should all be mindful of the line. And the line to me is, I don't think any form of racism or perceived racism should ever be tolerated. I don't think that is free speech. It's just hate speech. And I think one of the problems with what you said about the Jewish people was the more generic way that you phrased that sentence. People didn't understand you were talking about specific business people you'd had a problem with. They thought you genuinely meant you were going DEFCON 3 on all Jewish people. And they took that to be a blatant form of anti-Semitism. I think you've explained in this interview that was not your intention at all, which is good. But I think if you're asking me to interpret what...
Did he though? Is Piers watching the same interview that he's conducting? Because, like, I feel like he basically said he's just. Like, he said the only recognition came from him recognizing that the statements were inflammatory, which he very quickly followed up with, but they were valid and just because Jews have wronged me. Pretty sure that's not a fucking explanation nor a apology. He also said that he's close to achieving the white male level of power at the top, which he himself, a food check is what I get always, the grilled spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, which I then put my own chicken that I have made at home into it. You know, doubling up on the fucking prote. A lot of carbs, a little bit of carbs. The only carbs in the fucking bun is nothing, and the sauce.
What you've just said yourself, that would be my interpretation. That, you know, you're work in progress, and sometimes you say stuff
I didn't just
which
explain.
doesn't quite get over what you're really meaning.
But what I really mean is,
no, there's no bread in it.
I don't want it to be settled. I don't.
Okay. Cal Coomingham permanently banned again. Bro, you're doing carbs. There's too many carbs. No, it's not. The chicken is grilled. Chicken itself is grilled. It's grilled chicken.
I don't want to be forgiven by Jewish people until we get to what the problem really is. I don't want, you know, like Elon, he got on Twitter, he said, I talked to Ye, he took it to heart. And I liked my boy standing up for me, but I was like, but the fight isn't done though. Everybody, white media, left media, they just want to squash the fight. They want to keep the pain of George Floyd going, right? But they don't want the pain of our representatives.
What did Elon Musk say to you about the tweet, out of interest?
It's vague to me right now. I don't want to misquote him.
What was the general?
It's vague to me.
What was the general point of what he was saying?
Uh-oh. Leak it, motherfucker. Let's go.
It's vague to me. It's truly vague to me. I'm an honest person. I tell you what it was. What I keep on saying, it's just always about this tweet. It's so much more. If you look back at this interview, and it's like a direction arrow, it's more in the direction of fixing the statement than fixing the problem.
I think both
and that's my problem.
I understand, but I would say to that I think they're two different things, and you can fix both actually.
I mean, he's not wrong, but not in the way that he thinks he's not wrong. Yes, a lot of this interview has been around him apologizing and addressing his comments. Except the problem isn't fixing Jewish businessmen. Because there is no issue there. The issue is capitalist businessmen. The issue is capitalism, not singling out one group of people within the executives that have wronged you.
And I accept that part of what you were trying to do and the point you were trying to make, I completely understand it because you've explained it in more detail. On Elon Musk, there is a suggestion that when he gets control of Twitter, which seems likely now, that he will bring you back, he'll bring Donald Trump back. Do you think that would be right?
It'll be lit.
Do you think it's wrong that you and Trump have been banned from these platforms?
Absolutely. I was talking to Trump a couple days ago, and he was like, I'm not going to do his...
Sorry, I was too busy banning someone.
Do you think it's wrong that you and Trump have been banned from these platforms?
I agree. It is wrong. They should unban
Absolutely.
them.
I was talking to Trump a couple days ago, and he was like, I'm not going to do his voice, right? But he was saying, you know, I had 277 million followers, and the next day I had nothing. And that related to, you know, Mark Zuckerberg, Meta. You know, Mark Zuckerberg thinks he is the government. These tech companies feel they're more powerful than the U.S. government, to the point of actually kicking the actual president of the United States off of an American social media platform. This is the world we live in.
And I would say, I agree with you, and I'll tell you why. I think it's completely inconsistent that companies like Facebook and Twitter allow people like the Ayatollah of Iran, for example, to remain on the platform, or Taliban.
Oh, he don't give a fuck about that, dude. This is the classic, like, I just don't care about the hypocrisy. The Ayatollah of Iran needs to be banned. It's like, bro, I promise you, him being banned or staying on the fucking platform is not going to change anything, okay? Like, if anything, talk about the inconsistency that, like, they can be on Twitter, but, like, you know, they got fucking sanctions on the country. I love the idea of, like, banning the Ayatollah for anti-Semitism and, like, not everything else. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the reason why he needs to be banned immediately, sir. My good sir. It's like, bro, yeah, when we look at someone like Kanye and we look at anti-Semitism, we go, okay, that shit is crazy. Like, because Kanye West is not the fucking Ayatollah, okay? It's crazy to be like, oh yeah, it's so messed up. It's so unacceptable. Be the Ayatollah of fashion.
People to be on the platform, but they don't allow an American president. That seems to me completely ludicrous.
I just want Trump back because he's a good poster. Why can't we agree?
This is part of the 100-year plan that they have books on about, China's takeover of America after losing the Industrial Revolution. Now, let's talk.
Wait, what? I need to know what books he's reading.
Talk about business people. We won't refer to their race. And by the way, I'll tell you, as a Jew person, a person that has a lot of Jewish friends, it's not a race, it's a people.
Right.
And every Jewish homeboy I know is gonna be like, yo, yeah, that's right. So, but it's hard.
As a Jew person myself,
it's hard to influence patriotism on capitalists, and it's a responsibility for us.
This is straight fascist rhetoric, by the way. Like, his problem is not capitalism. He's like, we got to do more patriotic capitalism. Okay, bro. Like, yeah, we gotta cut this Chinese shit out. First of all, why the fuck does Kanye West not like China? Like, what? Like, that is actually complex to me. That is confusing. I guess he just heard it from Candace Owens or something. That's why. You know what I mean?
Us as Americans to retake our power in media, to retake our power in our schools, to retake our power in our farms, to retake our power in our medicine, in our hospitals, to revitalize the country, because America invented rock and roll at the end of the day. We have the inventions. America created Apple. You understand? Like, we created the platforms that the world runs on now, and we've allowed the business people in these companies to sell us, and whatever the term is, sell them in a handbag, whatever it is, for cheap. And Americans are God-fearing, for the most part, God-fearing Christian people, and we're not cheap, and we can't be sold for cheap. And we're here to stand up and say, you got to honor who we are, our families. You got to honor our God, Jesus Christ. So, next subject.
Can I ask you something? Let me ask you something else, yeah. I want to ask you about your family, because you mentioned families there.
Rock and roll and Apple. Where would the world be without them? Nowhere. That's where. No, straight up. You're right.
A lot of stuff has been written about you and your family. A lot of it fueled by you, by Kim, by others. Where are things now with your family? What is your relationship like with Kim, with your kids?
Kim has Zionist media handlers.
Oh, no. Why did you have to do that, bro? What the fuck do you mean Zionist media handlers? What the fuck, bro? He's just so clearly substituting. He's so clearly just like, okay, here's another word I know. Bro, you don't get it. He just means her media handlers support the state of Israel. It has nothing to do with Judaism, man. First of all, if I want someone to ask Kanye West what Zionism means, okay? Piers Morgan should be like, what's Zionism? Answer me what you think Zionism means without looking it up right now.
Surrounding her, all in and out her Hulu TV show, all in and out her family, all in or out the house that I created for my family. But God is alive, the devil is a defeated foe, and Kim is a Christian woman. And she's not here just to have content up on adult channels. She's not here just to have that last interview magazine cover. If you look at the 2 Interview magazine covers, look at the one when I was there and look at the one when I'm not there. And that's the reason why this Tuskegee experiment of such that's happened to the black community, where they took the fathers out of the home and the leaders out of the...
Bro, this straight up Thomas Sowell, by the way. Like the real Tuskegee syphilis experiment aside, the actual Tuskegee syphilis experiment is the fatherlessness in black communities. How did that happen? The welfare state. Now, he doesn't have the pro-capitalist, like, he doesn't have the talking points for, like, tying it back to capitalism in the same way that Thomas Sowell does, because Thomas Sowell's goal is to, one, obviously undermine the valid and real arguments against white supremacy as a black person, and then 2, promote capitalism. But he hasn't read that fucking chapter yet. So he's just saying, like, oh yeah, fatherless is in a black community. Because Thomas Sowell always ties it back to the welfare state. Let's see if he says that.
Community, and have torn apart the community. Now they've seen that's worked, and they're doing that to America. They're attempting, they're trying.
I mean, that
It's not
interview,
gonna
the
work on our
interview,
dime,
the
though,
interview
because
magazine cover you're talking about, I think, is the one where she was basically semi-naked in front of the American flag. And I thought that was pretty distasteful, actually. It was about the American dream, and I thought, well, if that's the American dream, we're all screwed. I mean,
oh God, Kanye, you're literally talking to the biggest bootlicking dick rider of America. I mean, actually, that's not true. Piers Morgan does criticize American gun laws very famously, but it's like, it's just, oh God, okay.
in America.
I mean, these are the guys you're aligned with, man. How do you not see how whack they are?
And I agree with that. And I didn't feel the platform to voice my opinion, because I wanna. It's always like, hey, this is your kid's mother. But it's time with the leaders. Like, I'm still the priest of that home, Chris. I'm still the priest of that home. They
copium.
want to make it this matriarch society, all that, and but I am the priest of this home, and God is alive. I am the living Robert Kardashian, and I'm going to stand up for what God would want as a Christian. And then people say as a Christian, oh, you're not supposed to curse. You're not supposed to have righteous indignation. But I do. Christians had swords also. Christians got guns. I tell you that. So.
But do you talk to Kim? I mean, there have been reports, that you.
This is an incredibly normal man. Some might say the most normal man in America. I think.
You and Kim don't really talk at the moment. She's distancing herself from you because of the stuff you've been saying was getting controversy. Is that true?
I mean, John Legend is distancing himself from me and buying more Christmas sweaters in the middle of spring also. So I'm not saying that, they're making the right decisions. She's being influenced, but I guarantee you what's not finna happen, we're not finna see her in one of them John Legend Christmas sweaters no time soon.
But do you talk to her?
So from what I understand, he despises John Legend. He has like ongoing beef, right, with John Legend. John Legend is also a huge lib, for those of you who don't know. Motherfucker's still beefing with John Legend. This is crazy. I mean, is it that crazy, bro? He's out of his mind. Like, I mean, he's pretty consistently crazy.
Yeah. Are you still in touch with each other?
Wait a second, don't you think it's like funny to like make a joke out of stuff sometimes? Don't you think like God has a sense of humor?
Of course.
But watch this. God, when I got married, I bought this house. I did this tour and spent all the money I had on this house to like surprise Kim and give her this house that she wanted, that Lisa Marie Presley used to own. And then I got the house, and then I put all this money into renovation. And then there goes the neighborhood. Drake moves down the street 5 blocks. And that's when I knew God was funny. But watch, this is where God is even funnier. Here goes like Louis C.K. Part 2 level, because Louis C.K. is the funniest man alive. Uncancel him now, right? So and he was funnier before he's canceled, because all he would do is type of jokes that you'd get canceled on, right? So, I got an office and, outside of Crenshaw, like in an opportunity zone. And this office, 57,000 square foot office, is the one that Tucker Carlson came to visit me at. And I look out the window, and whose office is being built? A brand new one. The Skims office. It's like, who's writing this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like, God is funny. So that's the thing. We always got to be like, we got to be funny. We got to have a sense of humor. Like, you know.
But yeah, let me ask you.
There's a lot. Yeah.
But are you sad that you're getting divorced? Are you sad the relationship came to an end?
He's gonna say he's not. He's not getting divorced.
That happened 2 years. We got the divorce 2 years.
Yeah.
Yo, we're
Are you
Piers,
actually?
we've been got divorced. What are you talking?
Yeah. I mean, let me rephrase that. Are you sad that you're no longer together? That you're divorced?
Didn't he say that he was not, the divorce was not going through? Like, literally fucking.
We'll always be together.
God damn, he's about to cry. What the fuck?
She dresses exactly like me. What do you mean? Like, my kids are me. You know, there's no person that she'll ever get with that will influence her more than God and then her priest on earth, which is me. You know, whether it's the Skims clothing line, the designers, the architects, all those people. You got the Clintons, the left, utilizing what we built together to try to use her as an influence for.
Bro, this is literally divorce court on steroids, man. He is the most divorced dad in America. It's crazy. Kanye, get off the mic, man. It's divorce court talking. This is not you. I mean, it is him, but
the black culture and the word culture in general for the next elections. They need those 300 million followers from Kylie and Kim on their side going into their election as they push trauma culture to the black people again, as they claim anything, any of my questions of business dealings to be anti-Semitic comments.
The only good thing that the Kardashians have ever done is quite literally like the recent wave of criminal justice proposals that they've not only advocated for, but also got pushed through, even in the Trump administration. And this motherfucker is undermining that by basically stating that it's just like reinforcing black trauma. That's wild, dude. That's the one good thing that they did. You know what I mean? Like, the Kardashians are awful in every way, shape, or form, okay? But that's the one good thing that they did, which, by the way, possibly as a consequence of Kanye West's involvement, too, for the record. All it took was one 10-inch white dick to ruin everything, dude. God damn it, Pete Davidson.
And push, you know, Kim to, you know, as a billionaire mother of a lawyer and a mother of 4 Jew black children, to do covers like Interview. And that's what happens when they take the dads out the home. And that's what they've been doing in the hood. They take the fathers and the leaders out of the homes. And if we keep on allowing this to happen and we don't have some level of a decency clause inside of our media on what everyone sees, like when I was young and I would go to the video store, if I wanted to go into the adult section, it was a curtain, it was a person sitting there watching, making sure that kids didn't go in. If the kids went into that section, there was a video camera. And they would have you be escorted out of that section. Now that section is forced through TikTok. That section is subverted and kind of mixed with the drink inside of music directed at children, inside of content through Disney, on Hulu, which is Disney also, and in so many branded commercials to confuse children and to sexualize our children.
He's just saying that there is like hypersexualization is super commonplace. Obviously ironic coming from him, considering that he himself has like very much played a role in this, right? He's saying that every commodity is sexualized and like sold through the lens of sex, and it's just like boomer shit for the most part. I think like sexualization is like pretty commonplace, I would say. towards, I mean, throughout history, even some form of degeneracy has always been like a fundamental part of new art and all this stuff. It's just that how sexualized it has changed, right? We've always pushed the boundaries, especially art, but what the boundaries were have changed throughout time. He dated Amber Rose. He certainly is, pretty sure he's a fan of that sort of thing. No, I don't think he's talking about grooming kids and confusing kids on their sexuality. I don't think he means that. For all of the bigotries that he has demonstrated time and time again, I don't think Kanye West is homophobic. Like weirdly enough, I don't know. I mean, I haven't really seen homophobic and transphobic statements from him. But then again, I mean, he shit on his mom. You know what I mean? He shit on his mom. So very clearly, like, he is so fucking so far up Candace Owens' ass that he might actually repeat it. He addressed it in 2005.
Everybody in high school be like, yo, you acting like a fag. You acting like, dawg, you gay? And I used to deal with that when I was in high school. And what happened is it made me kind of like homophobic, because it's like I would like go back and like question myself, like, damn, why does everybody else walk like this and I walk like this? So why is then you start just looking, because you don't realize until you're in high school, people like, yo, fam, look at you. Look at how you act. If you see something and you don't want to be that because it's such a negative connotation towards it, you try to separate yourself from it so much that it made me homophobic. By the time I was through with high school, like anybody that was gay, I was like, yo, get away from me. And really, like Tupac said, started hanging with the thugs, and you look up, and all my friends were like really thugged out. And it's kind of like I was racing to try to find that constant masculine role model right there, to the point where it's like I would really discriminate. Like I use the word fag, like always condescending towards gays and look down upon gays. And I remember my cousin told me that another one of my cousins was gay. And at that point, it's kind of when the turning point where I was like, yo, this is my cousin. I love him. Like, and I've been discriminating against gays. It's like, do I discriminate against my cousin? And then everything starts to click. You know, he brings his partner with him to, like, Thanksgiving and all that. And you just...
This is in 2005. So, like, you know, like Obama wasn't fucking this public, okay? With support for the LGBT community. So calm the fuck down before you freak out about him using the F word.
Just had to sit back and think, like, damn, you know, hip hop really is about, it seemed like it's about like fighting for your rights in the beginning, about speaking your mind and about breaking down barriers or whatever. But everybody in hip hop discriminates against gay people. To me, like, that's one of the standards of hip hop, is to be like, yo, you fag, you gay. Matter of fact, the exact opposite word of hip-hop, I think, is gay. Like, yo, you play a record and it's like whack, that's gay, dog. You know, if it's good, that's that hip-hop right there. You see what I'm saying? It's like the exact opposite. So it's like me speaking for my entire culture, or me looking at my rappers out there, hip-hoppers discriminate against gay people. They feel like they can't act hold on one second. Everybody, don't throw me off. I really want to say this. I want to say this to America. I want to.
Speak your mind.
No, he was just throwing me off just slightly. I wanted to just come on TV and just tell my rappers, just tell my friends, like, yo, stop it, fam. Like seriously, that's really discrimination. To me, that's exactly what they used to do to black people. I'm just trying to tell.
Kanye West openly talking about how he has changed, became a better person, literally connecting it back to intersectionality of cruel and oppressive structures. Man, goddamn.
People just stop all that.
I mean, a lot of this was the reason why so many people loved him as well. Like, he was bold, he was brash, he was brazen, he always spoke his mind, he was a provocateur, but it always felt like his ideas were in the right place. But then the more famous he got, certainly the worse he got, for sure. Like, it was, and then the Kim Kardashian marriage definitely exploded his mania, for sure.
Way too early before they can even make their own decisions about their life.
You make some very interesting points again. Just to clarify one thing, though, you are actually divorced, are you? Because my understanding was that you weren't actually divorced yet.
You know, I ask God the same question some mornings.
Me too, man. Me too. I say, at the top of the hour, why is there a 60-second ad break? And I say, how can you avoid those ads at the top of the hour? And the answer is easy. Easy. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, where you get one free Prime subscription a month, you can use it on your favorite broadcaster. Okay? That's right. Or you can use a $5 subscription, or you can get gifted a sub like Guapoco. Just gifted 5 tier 1 gifted subs. And Cobalt Swarm gifted 5 gifted subs as well earlier. Thank you. Allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads. Here's the 1 minute ad break now.
Am I divorced, God? Am I divorced? Because I might be divorced on paper, but I'm not divorced of the idea of being the protector of not only this person who is so influential. Imagine Kim making all of her decisions that she does publicly. You know, grown folks' business is grown folks' business. Never know what could happen with a little sippy or whatever. But, you know, all the decisions that she makes publicly being based on an audience of one. And Piers, what audience do you think I'm saying that is?
Well, you.
No, not me. For
an audience of God.
As Christians, right? Who is our audience? We have an audience of one.
Well, you mean God.
God. So picture this world, envision this world. Here's another one. This is past what I'm saying about having the heads of the football teams and the basketball teams and the music industry opening up their contracts the way I do, right? Picture the most influential woman on the planet, which is Kim Kardashian, right? And I got this one thing I want to definitely say in the interview. Picture the most influential person on the planet, the most influential woman on the planet, performing in public only for that audience of one, for God. Imagine the overwhelmingly positive effect that will have on the planet. And mark these words, it will happen someday. Okay. And I had this thing. Like, you know, of course I'm divorced, and this is like a funny thing I thought. Being that her name is no longer West, and my name is no longer Ye, being that her name is no longer West, and my name is now only Ye, if we were ever to be together again, what would our name be? Kim Ye.
Would you like that?
Bro, this is a sad man, dude. This is like, straight up, I feel bad for him. Even though he's like awfully narcissistic, he's anti-Semitic, he's like a broken man. This part of the interview is it is depressing. Real Nile Niami losing his COVID wife energy. Oh my God. What you said about British interviews coming through strong here. Yeah. Piers fucking broke this man, dude. He literally just very quickly. I don't give a shit about Kanye. He can fuck himself. Motherfuckers should cry in a bed of his billions. No, I know. I mean, you can still fucking recognize that he's a piece of shit while also simultaneously feeling a little bad. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, he's definitely not all right. I unpaused it, by the way.
Everything is up to God. And God has proven to me many times that it's not about what I want or what I would like. It's just up to him on what he sees fit.
But
David had to.
But let me ask you. I mean, yeah, but do you still love Kim?
To the sheep, sorry, not with an S.
Do you still love Kim?
I absolutely love. I'll love her for life. And I will protect. Oddly enough, I'll actually protect her because when I call out things that I feel are wrong.
Yeah, he's definitely protecting Kim Kardashian the way that he's popping off for sure.
You know what I'm saying? When I make products, like say the difference between me and Bernard Arnault, like say, watch Elon Musk. Every product. The reason why Elon Musk is like a Steve Jobs is, if he makes a flamethrower, he would use that flamethrower. If he makes a Cybertruck, he would use that Cybertruck. Me, if I make some 3D printed boots, I'm gonna have the 3D printed boots on.
Wow,
and
I love
wear
those.
them every day.
Can I get a pair of those?
Absolutely, sir.
They would
Tucker
really
liked
suit
them
me.
also. These boots are a hit.
Love those.
Yes.
They're fantastic.
Yeah, no. Give your wackest shit to the wackest motherfuckers on the planet, bro. Keep it up. That's why when I was debating Charlie Kirk, remember this was when like Kanye West started fucking had just started like hanging out with Kanye. So it was Charlie Kirk and shit. Like he was wearing the Yeezys.
Yeah.
Would you like to one
Thank you
day?
very much, sir.
Do you think, given that you've got all these kids together, would you like one day to get back with Kim? Do you think? Do you feel like you've gone through a very tumultuous period, but that actually the love underneath it all between two people remains? And would you like to get back together?
Those thirst traps still be fire.
Is that,
Do you understand what I said? Do you understand that language right there?
I think so.
Oh my God, bro. Holy shit, dude. Ain't no way. This is a funny ass fucking emote, dude.
You better explain it to me.
What do you think those thirst traps still be fire means? Can you explain that to me?
Well, with my rather
Explain
creative British
what
mind,
those thirst traps still be fire.
I would imagine it
With your
means that
creative, brilliant British man.
I would imagine it means you still fancy your ex-wife. Is that right?
Oh my God, bro. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I feel sad for him and shit, but like it is pretty funny the way he just goes, ha ha ha. Like over and over again. He's like, yeah, those thirst traps do be fire. And then he's like,
I would prefer to not be put on this. I would prefer to not be put on the spot on these kind of questions. What I could say is,
if Piers was a real journalist, he would deliver the final blow. He would be like, how big do you think Pete Davidson's cock is? Okay. He would literally, if he was if he was a real journalist, he would just straight up finish him right here. He'd be like, fatality. He would drive that 10-inch he would drive that 10-inch white boy with a 10-inch penis right through his chest, okay?
God is alive, and he places people. He placed David in to tend to God had David tend to the sheep, knowing that one day he would prepare him to fight Goliath. So I believe that day of me fighting Goliath has been this past 2 weeks. The media is Goliath. And there would be no chance of having a civilization or a civil democracy in America without me challenging the media 2 years out from the election. Because this thing that I'm challenging may be setting myself up to one day be able to be president, or it's maybe for the other president. But regardless, we have to have some decency in America as the thought leaders in the content that we put out.
But you
and that's how
but on
God
that point,
is
on that
using
point,
me
yeah,
now.
on that point,
Yeah.
you keep talking about the media as if somehow it's the media that's created all this furore in the last 2 weeks. But you have said other things which, in my opinion, the media couldn't ignore. You know, you suggested in your interview with Tucker Carlson that Gap, for example, the clothing wear company, had prior knowledge of the Uvalde shooting, which is obviously completely insane. Why would you say that?
Wait,
and then why
what?
would you be surprised if the
Wait, what the fuck? He said that? What? Dude, what? That's what? That is like, that makes no sense. Like, there's no what? How did I miss that one? Did he actually say that? What the fuck?
The media obviously completely insane. Clothing wear company had an interview with Tucker Carlson that Gap, for example, the clothing wear company, had prior knowledge of the Uvalde shooting, which is obviously completely insane. Why would you say that? And then why would you be surprised if the media then react to it? They're bound to.
What I'm saying is that was worded. That might have been worded in a way that the media could take in the wrong way. But I thought it was really interesting the amount of people at Gap. We had a release that was.
Tucker Carlson says Kanye West is telling the truth after speculating that the Gap and the media knew about the Uvalde shooting before it happened. That's wild. I didn't even. Can't watch more than 5 minutes. Learn how to fucking type. Okay? Make me squirty, please. Learn how to type. Minutes. She said minutes.
It's happening. And the amount of people at Gap that were rallying around this as a media moment, if they didn't know about that, where there's theories, you can't say that the theories about 9/11 are completely insane.
Actually,
that's just a person.
Bro, he's just using, oh my God, he is so fucking deep, dude. He is deep, brother. It is irreparable. He's deep. He's gone deep. I can fix MMA graduation. No, sorry, I was writing at Germa, which, by the way, I will be. Minets means kittens in French. I was writing to Germa, who I will be playing Gotham nights with. That's fucking right, dude. That's right. I'm leaking it. Me and Germa playing another video game together. # sponsored. # Gotham nights. We're going to be doing that at 5, baby. Let's go. Also, what's up, XQC? Hope you're doing better. I hope your ear infection is getting better.
Well, look, you're perfectly entitled to have theories. I think most of them are completely insane. But
I did
on
install
this
it,
specific one, on Uvalde, you even suggested that Matthew McConaughey. You even suggested that Matthew McConaughey may have. It was all a bit weird that he was speaking so early about it, when in fact he came from Uvalde and spoke very passionately after this atrocity. So I think people read these comments and like, what are you talking about?
Not ear are
No,
fucking
okay,
my
so
brain.
I'm not-
Unlucky.
What I'm saying is I definitely feel there was a major media push around that to create trauma and fear culture, because the amount of people, and this is not to be in any way, I care about people who have passed away and have lost loved ones.
20 kids were
very
shot dead in a,
deeply.
in a classroom.
Okay.
20
Yeah.
children were shot dead at school.
So let me explain.
No one in the media is putting any sort of trauma into that. That is the trauma.
Okay, Pierce, how often does that happen in my hometown?
Well, the
Every
20
week.
kids are killed
And
in
why?
school in one mass shooting. As far as I'm aware, it's never happened in your hometown, has it?
Yeah, it does.
Come on. Oh my God, dude, stop. He's gonna liken it to abortion again. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it, Yay. Don't do it, Yay.
At least
not in
14
one mass
kids
shooting.
are killed in Chicago. I didn't finish.
Okay.
Let's not do this again.
Okay.
We reviewed
I
how
understand.
that goes.
You could talk.
At least 14 kids are killed in Chicago every week, and there's no.
Okay, he's talking about. Okay, no, that's fair. No, he's not wrong about that. I mean, he's using it as a counter, but if he's going to talk about the media not really paying attention to black children dying in gang violence, street violence, then he's not wrong. That is a correct take, but of course that take is not, he's not dropping that out of nowhere. He's using that as a counter to be like, well, this is why I think it's okay to be conspiratorial about the Uvalde shooting, because the media doesn't care about black children dying in the streets, which is why he's using it as whataboutism.
Media push around it.
Again, yes, you're correct. He's using, once again, black trauma as a shield against the awful shit he said. Exactly.
That's my issue. When I was at Gap, there was no media push around the killings in Chicago.
But I would
And let me
agree. So
explain
look,
something.
I agree with you. I completely agree. My youngest son has recently been at University of Chicago for a year, and there were 2 students shot in that time. I completely agree that there is never enough attention given to all the slaughter from gun violence in Chicago. Completely agree with you. What I can't agree with is any suggestion by you that anyone at Gap or Matthew McConaughey or anybody else had any prior knowledge of what happened at Uvalde. Of course they didn't.
I can't believe Piers Morgan is doing this. I hate that he is the guy doing this interview, okay? It's like, it sucks, dude. It sucks that Piers Morgan is the correct taker, the correct take haver here. Oops, sorry. This is my Gotham Knights sponsored overlay that I'm supposed to be putting on here. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh my God, it's massive. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at this shit. Okay. Listen, I can do 2 things at the same time, okay? Demonstrably not good, but it sucks that Piers Morgan is the person that is the correct one in this conversation. Imagine if this was his full-time job. Okay, shut the fuck up.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying they did, but with the amount of attention that went, understand, I was jealous, once again. You feel me? I'm jealous that so much attention went in this direction, but doesn't go into the direction of Chicago when
Then
the
say
same
that.
thing
Say
and the
that,
same
Ye.
amount of people.
That's what you should say.
I'm not
Again,
finished.
Yeah, but
And
it comes down to the way
I'm
you
saying
phrase
it,
these
bro.
things.
Bro, hey, I just said it.
Yes.
Like I just said, you're not always going to say.
Bro, he's like a kid. Like, so much of his anger, animosity, resentment is so hyper specific, hyper personal, and he lashes out like a fucking child. Like, oh, I was just jealous. That's why I fucking said insane shit about kids elsewhere dying.
Say the things the right way, but at least I have the bravery to open the conversation. Your first.
And there's the fucking narcissism. Oh, well, I know I said that Gap knew about the Uvalde shooting, and here are some fucking unrelated reasons as to why I said it. I was really jealous, but even if you take his statements at face value, he still's like, yeah, well, I might have just like lashed out like a kid and fucking lied about something so serious and so severe. Which, by the way, kids in Uvalde, not exactly white either. That's a Latino neighborhood, and those kids were Hispanic. They were Latino. Like the kids that died, it's not like the media normally pays attention to that shit either. Okay. But they did in this circumstance, not for some overarching narrative, but because it was kids being fucking ruthlessly slaughtered. I don't think Kanye West understands the ideological underpinning as to why people use that kind of deflection, the black on black crime in Chicago. What about Chicago? That's what I'm saying. He read some of the chapters, but not all of them. Candace Owens and others like her and most of the Republican white supremacist commentators use what about black on black violence just as a deflection. They don't actually care about the black kids in Chicago, which is precisely why they could just say that and drop it and then move on. Kanye West, on the other hand, is trying to do that, but then still deep down inside, he was a black kid in Chicago. You know what I mean? So he can't fucking let go of that. And that's the reason why he falls into this like weird logical trap where he's like, he does genuinely care. So deep down inside, there is a person who genuinely cares about that shit. Okay? So that's the reason why he's like, oh, well, I was just jealous. That's why I said it. No, you didn't say it because you were jealous. You said it because you're a fucking psycho. You said it because you don't think about anything other than your own ego. You said it because you're a fucking narcissist. You said it because you were saying unhinged shit off that mania juice, okay? And you loved the kind of positive affirmations you were getting from white supremacists. But there's still a person there that is a real human being underneath the thick layer of mania where, that's the reason why he's like looking for a way to deflect away from it. And stating, he's like, oh, well, I was jealous about the kids.
Your first sentence isn't your last sentence. My first rap that I told wasn't
Don't
my
try
last.
to save him. He's dumb, man. No, I can't. There's no way to. There's no way to. He can only save himself. It's not his bipolar that's caused bigotry. Stop. No, of course not. His narcissism paired up with his disorder and his like desperate attempts to find any kind of yes men led him into the worst possible gremlins that he could have fucking encountered. Okay. But there's still moral culpability. There is still absolutely his own personal motivation.
Last rap that I told. And now that's the whole point. It's said. Once it's said, accept that it was said. I am the iPhone 20, right? I'm growing. I'm a hybrid. I'm updating.
Okay.
I'm constantly updating, and that's what we're supposed to do. You can't drag me back because you enjoy that, right? When you bring it up, I'm saying, hey, this is what I'm saying. I felt, think about this. Have you ever heard the term premeditated murder?
Yes.
I feel like the George Floyd was a premeditated murder. That's my feeling based.
Wait, yeah, but not in the way that he thinks it is. What? It was, but not in the way that he's stating it.
Based off of, and we never got to that in the beginning, but that's my feeling based off of the information I saw in the documentary.
I think it was a premeditated murder in the sense that
premeditated
I agree, but not for the reason you think. I think it was
I fucking hate that Piers Morgan and I have said basically the same shit. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Stop!
premeditated in the sense that that policeman didn't give a damn about George Floyd's life, stuck his knee on his neck for 8 minutes and killed him. So I know we don't agree.
This is hurting me.
I don't want to go back.
This is psychic damage.
I want to ask you, yeah, about something different.
I think the policeman was involved with it too, but not in the way that you think about it.
Right.
He thinks it's a false flag, bro. He is fucking insane, dude. Insane.
I thought he was involved in a different way.
I think we'll have to.
I think he was also part. I think he was also part of the setup.
Okay. Look, we're not going to agree about that, but
he's been moved. He's been moved.
Bro, what's fucking psychotic about this is that, like, he thinks the policeman, is a part of a grander conspiracy to get, like, people to care about black people being murdered on the streets. Something that has happened 1 million times over. Something that Kanye West recognizes that has happened 1 million times over. What the fuck is he saying? Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, that's crazy. Which, by the way, ultimately, it didn't even work. It didn't even fucking work, dude. That's the work. If it was a conspiracy, then what happened? There was nothing that came out of that other than, like, universal condemnation, sure, for the one singular instance, but nothing else happened. There was no legislative action that took place. The police were not defunded anywhere. It's crazy.
He's been moved, and I need you to watch the documentary, and we could talk offline and then talk online again.
Okay.
Because what's not fair is for a white martyr like JFK to be analyzed 100 different ways, but then for a black martyr like George Floyd, for us to only accept the one way. That's like us only accepting the one way for the black vote.
Like I said to you,
we have the opportunity to look at it different ways.
Like I said to you, you are completely entitled to challenge anything, frankly, and I'm equally entitled to.
Yeah, except because he's fucking super famous and he's yay and he made graduation, he gets to have a podium like this because most people that have that take would normally just be like the people at the fucking subway station, and you just like walk past them with your head down and you're like, okay, I'm not going to interact. I'm not going to engage here. Okay. But when it's Kanye West who's saying it, you're like, okay, come on the Piers Morgan broadcast. It's time. It's time for you to say all of these things from larger podiums.
Come back at you and say what I think. That's what a democracy is about. Let me ask you before it's I want to ask you one thing about your.
But look, no, I got.
Okay. I don't want to keep going back to that same issue.
The disparagement right there.
Yeah.
But look at the disparagement, because I still had an idea. I don't like the word point. I had an idea that you didn't embrace right there. The martyr JFK, we analyzed his death 100 different ways, right? But with George Floyd, he died that way, and then it's white people telling super brilliant, successful black people, you have the right. It's literally like on some Black Lives Matter, like your life matters, like, oh, your idea matters, but then shut up and we're not gonna go back to it. No, we're gonna unfold it. I need you to watch that documentary, and I want us to talk line by line. I wanna because look, I think that we're a good conversation, and now within the next 2 years, we need to talk.
By the way, when he says super brilliant black people, he's not talking about anyone but himself and maybe Candace Owens, which is like, oh my God.
A lot of times,
right?
I would love to do that. This kind of thing.
Honestly, I honestly.
We should unpack.
Listen. Yeah. Let me say to you, I've wanted to interview you for years.
Yeah.
I genuinely mean it when I say I think you're one of the most brilliant, talented people that I've seen in the public sphere. And you have a lot of fascinating ideas, and you're incredibly creative, and you're completely entitled to your views. But I'm entitled to mine, and I think we've had some really interesting exchanges, actually. I want to just talk to you quickly before we finish about your kids and about you as a father. What kind of kids do you want them to be? What kind of values do you want to instill in your children?
Oh shit.
I want my kids to finish their education. I know that my album was called The College Dropout, but when I look at the way, you know, just like you said, your kids are in the University of Chicago. We need the education. That's another thing to be jealous about. You know, the Muslims have the Quran, right? And Jewish people also have their holy books, but they have the education. And once we have the education, and we have the strong black minds, we need to pull them together. There hasn't been end-to-end black-owned communities since Black Wall Street or since the gentrification of Harlem. Like I have this tech company called STEM, right, that had the most successful launch in tech history with 80,000 STEM players as far as a first launch, right? We sold 80,000 STEM players back in February, and we went off the Apple platform, and now we're coming.
Yeah, that was wild. He just said they're holy books. Like, come on, man. Just say the Torah. Like, what the fuck?
With the next generation that has a projector in it, and it's coming with 4,096 movies. I did that because my Amiga computer had 4,096 colors when I was in 7th grade. And also you can download films without having to use an Apple product. So I called this guy, and we're working on finishing up elements of the deal, and he's using emotional bullying, and like his shoulders are down, you could tell on the call. And he says, well, because of your comments, we're not gonna be able to hire people. It's the people that we need. And I said, well, how many people do we have working for us? He said 60, and we have 40 part-time. I said, well, how many Jewish people do we have? He said, well, I don't know. Well, you have some. And I said, well, do we have black people working for us? He said, yeah. I said, how many? He said, 2. And I said, you're telling me we can't find 60 black engineers? Well, yeah. And see, that's where that comment that got me into so much trouble forced me to look at myself as the richest black man since Mansa Musa, right? With multiple tech companies.
Why does he keep saying that? There's like, not that it fucking matters, but like, this is the first Mansa Musa mention, by the way, which is true. But also, there are wealthier black people than Kanye West out there. Like currently, there's a hedge fund manager, there's a classic, the famous hedge fund manager. I don't know if Oprah's wealthier than he is. There's a Nigerian oil guy. Jay-Z, Rihanna, Oprah. Depending on whichever numbers you're looking at, I think it's different, but Aliko Dangote, Mike Adenuga, Robert Smith is who I was talking about, is the American billionaire businessman and investor. He's the founder, chairman, and CEO of private equity firm Vista Equity Partners. David Stewart, Abdul Samad Rabui, Oprah Winfrey. Kanye West is at 1.8 billion. Anyway. By the way, Anna Wintour and Vogue have dropped Kanye West amid anti-Semitic comments. Like, I don't know what that means, though. Like, what does it mean when Vogue drops you? Like, no collabs? Is that what it is? Mentions, promotions? Okay.
And Where am I kicking the tires inside of my own company to ensure that I'm hiring my people? Because Chinese people hire Chinese people, and Jewish people hire Jewish people, and Catholics hire Catholics, right? But with blacks, we'll give our company to Bernard Arnault. We'll give our company to Mark Zuckerberg. We'll give our company away. And it would almost come off as anti-Semitic if I hadn't crossed that gun line so far to say, hey, I have to go and ensure that I'm hiring the brightest black.
Dude, his brain is so rewired by fucking white supremacists. I'm losing my mind. Bro, just say you want to hire black people then. Like, you don't have to say the other shit. Like, Killer Mike did an entire episode revolving around how the black dollar leaves the black community immediately. There is a very serious issue with that, okay? And the reality is that white supremacist systems have caused it to happen. There are not enough black-owned businesses, and there is genuinely a movement. I think, of course, as my position is anti-capitalist, I don't think that it's black capitalism that will solve this problem. But like, just fucking say that you want more black engineers. You know what I mean? It's not like you don't have to turn it to be like Catholics only hire Catholics or Jews only hire Jews, because that's not the truth for the most part. Even though, you know, white people or whoever is considered white do have a higher tendency to hire other white people, certainly. I don't get your mindset, Dan. You don't think blacks should own more businesses? He said blacks. No, man. No, I don't think that solves the systemic problems across the board, okay? Which is true. I think Fred Hampton was correct. Kanye West is what you get on black capitalism, okay? That's it. Hear me out, Hasan. What is this? This is an example of the type of woman gay guys thinks is really hot. Meghan Trainor's really claimed that main pop girl title again. Oh, I used to pray for times like this. What?
I could have my Gucci on. I go wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, bet I made you look.
This is such a weird, random tangent that we just went on, man. I have no idea who the fuck. I don't know who the fuck Meghan Trainor is. I don't know what's going on. I don't even understand. Let's get back to the main point here.
To my black-owned tech company. You know, Kamala is our never again. We're never gonna just hand something over just because we like the way this person looks and we have the emotional connection because she was a Delta and my mom was a Delta. She got 96% of the black female vote. You would have thought Drake was running, and we haven't seen her really honestly since. And you know, I want to say something about the left. The left.
God damn it, I hate when he's right though. Like, that's the worst part, is when he just says some shit and he's like, he's right, where he just like blurted that shit out. Also, this was a question about his kids. I don't know how the fuck we got here, but love comparing Kamala to Holocaust. Yeah, I don't understand what that even means. Like, when he says Kamala was our never again, I just glanced past that point because I don't even understand what the fuck that even means. Like, what is he trying to say there? I'm just simply talking about him saying, like, you know, Kamala Harris Kamala Harris pandered, or at least the Democrats pandered to the black community with Kamala Harris, and then she didn't even follow through on anything. She delivered nothing for black women, which, by the way, again, some of the numbers there are stupid because, yes, black women notoriously, overwhelmingly vote for the Democratic Party, almost always over 90%. So Kamala Harris doesn't really move the goalpost all that much. I guess he's just saying, like, never again will black people be duped into voting for the Democratic Party. But, like, black people don't vote for the Democratic Party black people vote against the Republican Party, which out of the two, both parties are racist, but out of the two, they're voting for the party that is at least not openly saying that they're racist. You know what I mean? And even sometimes says that they're not racist. So that's it. That's still using the same Holocaust phrasing. He knows what he's saying. Yeah, I don't understand how the fuck that would ever tie to the Holocaust. So it's like insane.
You guys got to sit with me. Your current administration that these guys put up, they shit the pot on this one. They should have got Bernie, but Bernie had too much of a conscience. And so you got a guy with no conscience. Instead of getting Bernie Sanders, you guys got Weekend at Bernie's. And
oh my God,
that you don't like where we're at right now. So we got to have a conversation going in.
When you listen,
on how to
I won't disagree with you about. I don't disagree with you about President Biden or Kamala Harris for that matter. Let me ask you about someone we haven't mentioned, Vladimir Putin, and what he's been doing in Ukraine. What is your view of that?
What? Piers is like, I don't agree with you on Bernie, who is an anti-Semite, by the way. Bro, you don't have to answer everything.
Do not believe in war.
Yay! You don't have to answer every question. You could just say, I don't know anything about it and move on. What the fuck's wrong with you? Don't do it.
And I believe that there is ways that America could have avoided this war. But Biden has...
Bro, even if he says the right things, which he's not going to, because fucking he's crazy. Even if he says the right things, I don't want him to be the person delivering it, okay? You want to know why? Because at this stage, he's very clearly manic, okay? So, like, no matter what he says, it's like, I don't want to turn into the Ben Shapiro of the situation and be like, oh, man, he's spitting, though. You know what I mean? Like the Bernie take, I'm like, oh, God, it's not good. You don't want to hear Kanye West coming fresh off the heels of like, I'm going DEFCON 3 on Jews to turn around and be like, Bernie was the real choice. Okay? You don't want that. You don't want that association.
Money, Biden has reasons for us to be at war right now for selfish reasons. And what I would like to do, without giving you too much information, I would like to speak with my political advisors to give you the exact information. I'm not going to, hey, watch this one, Piers. I'm not going to shoot from the hip on this one, especially talking about
goddamn
and things as sensitive as Ukraine and the Russian war. No, we already got that the RETARD comment earlier that maybe we could work on that I feel like is going to be massively offensive, and I really do. Now that one, I do apologize to people that I offended earlier in the interview on that comment. Maybe we could look at scrubbing that if we deem.
Well, actually,
like to.
I would say this: it's an uncensored interview. You said something which you've now wished you hadn't said, and you've apologized. I actually think that says a lot about you. Right? That shows you've got that ability to be self-aware, to understand when you cross a line. I think someone like you, with all your energy and creativity and your passion, you're going to say stuff. The way that you talk constantly and in such an extraordinary manner, you're going to trip up. You're going to say things the wrong way. I don't think there's anything wrong in when you do that, doing what you just did and saying, look, I'm sorry, I crossed a line, I apologize. It's actually quite empowering.
You know what I think? You know what I think I'll go ahead and do? I feel that I've given the platform, and I think by holding the idea of an apology hostage is not godlike.
Correct.
I feel like we have to free, and I think that's the point that you've been making. And because we sat down and had this conversation, I will say I'm sorry for the people that I hurt with.
I feel like I've lost my mind because like I've been listening to this for an hour and 30 minutes and I don't think they actually came to a consensus on a singular thing. So I don't know how the fuck Kanye West is like leaving this conversation being like, well, this was rather productive. And so is Piers. Am I crazy? Listen, there's 33,000 of you in the chat. Please. Am I losing or are they just fucking weird? Because where did they even have like any consensus whatsoever?
The DEF CON, the confusion that I call. I feel like I cause hurt and confusion. And I'm sorry for the families of the people that had nothing to do with the trauma that I had been through, and that I use my platform where you say hurt people. And I was hurt. I was frustrated. I was frustrated that Gap hadn't opened stores. I was frustrated that I spent time with a gentleman who I love him, his wife, his kids, David Simon, and to open stores. And then he called Bob Martin at Gap and said, I'm not going to open the stores. And I've just been frustrated. I just want to open my widow stores. And I want to say that it's wrong to hold an apology hostage. And I got to let go of that and free myself of the trauma and say, look, I'm just going to give it all up to God right now and say to those families that are hurt, I really want to give you guys a big hug. And I want to, I say, I'm sorry for hurting you with my comments. And I want to word it in not in like a political way, but in a presidential way, which means what I knew a president to be when I was growing up, in a sincere way. You know how people give those kind of, I want to give an apology, and you're like, but did you? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, no, it has to be, I want to go to every person's grandmother and grandfather and every person's son and daughter, aunt and uncle, and give them a hug and say, you know what? I've been hurt. And I do want you to talk to your boys. I do want you to talk to the people that are in power, the people who do own the black voice, the people who do own the the vote, which a lot of Jewish business people do. And I want to be able to sit at the table with the contracts. I want my people to sit at the table with the contracts. I do want all of this, but I'm not going to hold my apology hostage till I get that. I'm going to start by taking accountability for my actions and the lack of sophistication in my wording. Like I said, I was sleepy, and it was taken in a way that I didn't mean to be taken. It definitely caused some attention. But I don't want the conversation to go away just because I came to you guys and said, I understand how I hurt you, and I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused and the confusion that I caused. Now, that is said, right? But I don't want the conversation to go away, that we are still in a place where these contracts are still up. My people are still getting screwed. This has to be opened up. And I'm not asking for a promise, but it would be a beautiful world as I release the pain that I've caused and the pain that I have in me, that grudge that I was holding, that you guys, some of you guys, 1, 2 of you guys step up and say, let's look at these contracts. Let's make it not be a known fact that the music industry is treacherous. Let's make because some of my kids do music.
Bro, Candace Owens is broken, this man. I mean, he's a full-ass adult in and of itself. So, like, obviously his own personal narcissism and his own personal behavior is reprehensible. Everything he's done is fucking awful. But like the last remaining tie, like someone just led him down this path where he was just like, who's responsible for all of this that I've seen? Oh, must be Jews. Like, fucking insane. It's insane. Right-wing propaganda is so fucking insidious, dude.
I don't want them to step into a treacherous place. I want it to be better for them than it was for me. So I want us to sit down and come together.
At this point, it's over, though. Like, the damage is done. I don't think he's capable of like, even going back on his words and truly, like, trying to repair the harm he's caused. You know what I mean? And also, like, he might look apologetic right now. But like, ultimately I feel like he still thinks the record label executive exploitation is it hinges on them being Jewish for some fucking weird reason. Like I feel like he's not done with that.
Together and really work on that. Would that make sense to you, Piers?
You know what, Ye? If you'd simply said that in your tweet, I don't think there would have been any problem. And I'm very, very pleased, actually, that we've got to a place where you felt able to say that. And I think it was sincere. And
but we still have a problem. That's my point.
No,
Piers.
I get it. But what you've now done, you've now explained the context of the problem. And you also issued a sincere apology to people who were rightly offended by the way you phrased what you said. So I think that's a good place to finish the interview. And I'm very glad you got there.
Okay, but...
Wait, did you just say he took fucking... Still said Jewish media in his apology? Is that what you just said? What?
It's not finished.
I understand.
The idea is not finished.
I understand.
That there's still a problem.
I understand. No one's going to be in any doubt there's a problem. And by the way, I'm sure there is. I'm sure that a lot of the contracts in the music business are rigged against people like artists like yourself. I'm sure of it. I mean, it's always been the case from Elvis onwards. So I get
Piers,
it.
Would you help me and my people? Would you help me and my athletes? I got so many athletes that go to my school that are like all the guys that are on Donda are headed to the NBA, right? Could you help me? Could you help us make these contracts better for our people by calling attention, by just allowing me on your platform, right? And let's look at some of the things and point these things out. Could we work together on that over the next couple of years?
Very happy to do that.
Yeah.
Very happy to do that. I think we should talk more often.
All right.
It's taken a long time to get here. I've thoroughly enjoyed our conversation. It's been 2 hours. It's been free rolling. It's been occasionally challenging, but we've got to a place where I think is a good place, and I've really enjoyed it. So,
just like it's crazy to me that like this is what he's, looking at Piers for help.
thank you very much indeed, Ye, for sparing me the time.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna feel like I lost my stone I was holding.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I had to give it up to God. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
You're gonna be bragging. You're gonna be bragging at dinner tonight. Like, yo, I talked to Ye. No one could do it. No one could do it. I did it. And I'm giving you this, and I'm gonna pray that you, as a fellow believer in Christ, will help me to expose all the wrong that's still currently happening to my people, specifically in the entertainment industry, because
honestly, I'm very happy.
To start with.
I'm very happy to hold anyone to account who is behaving improperly, honestly. And I'm absolutely certain that entertainment business is riddled with people who try it on and exploit people. And I would be very happy to help you to expose that. But for now, I've got to leave it. Ye, we've had 2 hours. It's been remarkable. Thank you very much for your time.
Peace.
That was insane. Invite Ye to talk. Man, have you not watched like an hour and 30 minutes of this hour and 40 minutes process? The fuck do you mean invite Ye to talk? He very clearly does not want any kind of pushback. He does not respond. Like I would love to. I don't give a shit. I would love to, but if you think that would be a productive conversation, you're out of your mind. Like, if you think that conversation would happen, you're out of your mind. Yeah, of course, I would love to do that, but there's no way in hell that would happen. I don't even think that Candace Owens would allow that to happen. Let's be real. No, I did hear him say, open up Whittle stores. Hold on, I'm making a promo. Hashtag ad promo right now. Because I'm about to do a collab of a lifetime. Not with Kanye West, but the Kanye West of content. Mr. Germadog himself. You caught up with My Hero, please? The anime Ayaya heads in the chat want to know? No. Meme for sponsored content blast out if you're allowed to use one. Yeah, I'm going to use that for sure. I'm going to DM him right now and say, are you ready? Careful, he's a psycho. So am I, baby. Why are they actually doing it? Oh, the line? Yeah, I saw this. New drone footage shows Saudi Arabia's The Line is officially under construction. The megastructure will be 100 miles long and home to 9 million residents. Estimated cost to build is up to 9 trillion. What is the Daily Loud? The Daily Loud is like the fucking rap TV, but for memes, I guess. He's killed people? What, you mean Germa? Who amongst us hasn't, though? You know what I mean? Also, a lot of people don't know these memes. I hope you understand that, chatter. People don't really understand what the fuck that those memes are. They think it's serious. Okay, hashtag ad is started. Okay. He said peeing. Thank God Germa isn't a real person. It'd be really controversial to have him after what he did in 99. Okay, stop. All the Germa lore is really funny, except like it's not funny when you guys do it to me. Just like it's not funny to think that you're not going to see the ads at the top of the hour when there's a 6-second ad break. I'm going to run it right now before the hashtag ad starts. You already know the deal, boys, girls, MBs. We're starting. Germa called you a peon. He did. Messed up. Messed up, man. It's messed up. Here's the overlay. Is Gotham Knights sponsored? Wait, is a cigarette company executive? You're so stupid. You guys are so dumb. All right, it's performing a first time setup. Set up. Okay. First of all, for those of you who don't know, you're going to call them out like this again? What is this? Can we do 2v2 with other people?
I don't know. Is that possible?
Lyric is playing too. We could get like Toast and Lyric and then do a 2v2.
I would do it.
I mean, they'd whoop our asses, I think. I mean, I don't know how sweaty they are.
I mean, I am sweating. I wore a tank top specifically because I knew I was going to be heating up in here.
Wear tank tops, you're a thought, okay? Can we do... He is. I will be calling him out like that again. Montreal. Okay, here's some regular and your license agreement. For experienced seizures, if you experience seizures, watch out. You can have epileptic seizures while watching this game. Then again, you can get that from initial graphics settings have been configured automatically. You can use graphics settings menu to adjust and display the settings. Warning, unique username. This is your unique username for crossplay. Okay. Did that just leak? Am I not supposed to show that? I don't even understand. What am I? Yeah, I went with very hard. Okay, what is happening here? Anyway, while we await Germa, okay, because we're gonna be playing together. Let me give you some talking points. Okay, Gotham Knights is a brand new open world third-person action RPG featuring the Batman family. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. Right. Very nice.
If you want this, I'm dead.
Okay, Batman face reveal and Batman death reveal. Kind of awkward. Good start. Good start. Batman's dead. Gotham is in a state of disarray. An arrow. He took an arrow to the knee, lad. But to the chest instead. Sorry. I need to do the. Oh shit! Difficulty is actually hard. I don't know why it says medium. I did hard. Okay, borderless full screen. Oh, okay, that's fine.
You're done. You and I.
Unknown assistant. Yeah. Wait, Batman got owned by an unknown assistant? Stop. Oh, shoot. Stream title requirements, sir? Crap, I totally forgot. Yes. Hashtag ad. Luckily, there's like 11 disclaimers all around the stream that shows everyone and anyone. Paul, guys. What would I do without you? Holy crap. Unknown assailant? Oh, it didn't say assistant, it said assailant. Full-time streamer, by the way, lole. Okay, stop.
You're a disappointment. A failure.
Why are games so loud?
You spent years trying to fight this war. And for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham, lurking in every shadow. You don't
What
need
is his
that
accent?
mask. I know it's you. Ra's al Ghul. You allowed this blasphemy, this sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
Beat the doors off him, Batman.
Politics will not save Gotham from his reckoning. Not now.
This city is still under my protection.
I'm playing right now. This is me. I'm controlling Batman. It's my control of Batman that's happening. Germa, I'm currently watching Batman beat the doors off of Ra's al Ghul, who originally was known as an unknown assailant. I don't know if you watched the intro music, also or the intro title. Also, 1 second, output device is still wrong. Okay, here it is. Now I can hear you. Hello.
Oh no, I've changed you too.
Okay, perfect. Have
Have
you
you
watched
played this game at all?
No, have you?
Oh yeah, dude, I've been playing for like 3 days. Have you done the tutorial?
No.
You might have to do the tutorial.
Okay, are you gonna carry me after then?
Yeah, I'll carry you. Just once you can do multiplayer, we'll.
Hell yeah!
give me a
This
thing.
is a classic. Yet another classic goof and gaff session where Germa carries me through another video game.
Hey, dude, are you ready to goof off? It's gonna be so.
I'm gonna goof off. I'm goofy. I'm goofy with it. Okay, I'm gonna finish this video first.
All right, get out of here and do the tutorial, for God's sake. Okay, I gotta.
was coming to help you. I'll deal with you myself.
Spoilers, Bruce Wayne is Batman. Stop. Why did you give spoiler alert? Oh no, I read it. Batman's fit is absolute fire in this, by the way.
Why bother? It will be over soon. You talk too much.
He's like it because it's slutty. Hey. Bro, you just put him in his own... I mean, that's his spaceship, dog. Get in, Bat. Get in the spaceship, Batty. What?
You should know by now that you cannot defeat me. I am eternal.
Oh my god, that shield was not helpful.
The world is under honor and granted you.
Wait, how did that axe hold it back?
I made you my heir. But the lessons which you might have survived even this. Unlike you, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity.
What? Why did he do that? Wait, he ended him with a headbutt? I don't even understand. He got stabbed. He stabbed himself in the heart? Bro, that was a bit of a crazy move right there. Also, one headbutt is all it took. This is Zinedine Zidane. Oh, baby. Stop. Wait, what? Okay, I see what's going on here. God damn.
You'll be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them, one by one. And when they have drawn their last breaths, I will burn the city to the ground.
You won't get a chance. Gotham is their city now.
Damn, Batman committed Sudoku? Bruce, no! Okay, there's no way he's dead. Let's be real. Come on. Come on, dog. You mean seppuku? No, Sudoku. Seppuku is the math game. Come on, dude. Don't try to be smarter than everybody always, okay? Sometimes we're making jokes. Bro, half of these guys, half of their fits are like, holy smokes, Batman! She got the 1937 fit on.
If you're watching this, I'm dead. This is a code black. This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained.
Who needs a batarang when you got that jaw, my man? Holy crap.
I know what's coming won't be easy.
There!
But then,
all of them running in unison is kind of funny. Wait, he's not dead. He's alive.
nothing you do is easy.
Gee Willikers!
I've prepared for it as best as I can. I know you have to.
Bro, Batman went out to fall damage. Couldn't be me. That's a bit of an L, I'm gonna be honest.
We both know it won't take long for Gotham's criminals to realize the Batman is gone. You can't count on the GCPD. Haven't trusted us since Jim died.
You are clear to engage.
Okay, bro. I mean, maybe you care about yourself a little bit. There's other people in the city, dog. There's other people in Gotham City that care. You know, there's other superheroes and stuff.
Some of the technology is outdated, but it has the gear you need and all of my files.
She said Catherine Kane, the new commissioner, is bad and not doing a good job.
Many of you knew Bruce from Gotham's celebrity pages. A handsome, charming billionaire. And he was that. But he was more than a headline.
Wait, Batman died and Bruce Wayne died at the same time? Hold up.
He was a friend.
Hold up, wait a minute.
And a benefactor to those of us gathered here today.
Wait, that's
And to those
weird,
of
bro.
you who didn't know him as we did. I want to tell you this.
Is Batman Bruce Wayne?
Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he loved anything. He was a protector to this city. He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality. There's nothing he wouldn't do. No project he wouldn't champion if he thought Gotham would benefit.
Nah, that's a joke. There's no way. Surely a coincidence that Bruce Wayne died at the same night as Batman. No good billionaire, R.I.P. Bozo. Chad is ruthless. Even the fake billionaires, dude.
You've always had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck. And goodbye.
Wait, why are these guys all around Bruce Wayne's grave? That's weird. Gee Willikers. I have played the Arkham games, yes. Except I'm too afraid to ask what the red guy is. What is
How's
that?
Alfred?
Oh, Red Hood. There you
What
go.
you'd
Now I know.
expect. Took him 3 years to agree to a vacation, and Bruce turned up dead.
Oh,
he asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there either, right?
What about you? You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered. He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it. He's Bruce's uncle.
Hell of a speech. All that talk about a protector who works behind the scenes. If he only knew.
Catherine wouldn't be there if she suspected. I can't see the anti-vigilante police commissioner presiding at Batman's funeral.
Here's something else she doesn't know. She has the body of Batman's killer in her morgue. Ra's al Ghul is listed as a John Doe, slated for cremation.
And what if the League of Shadows finds him? If they drop their dear leader in a Lazarus pit, he won't be so dead anymore.
You want to break into the GCPD headquarters for a what-if? Be my guest.
I decrypted the case Batman sent with his message. We should focus on that.
I looked it over, but did I get everything? It doesn't look complete.
I think Ra's interrupted him while he was writing.
He says this has implications that could shake Gotham to its core.
Ominous, but not a...
I'm gonna move my camera up here. I think it's probably better, right?
Exactly helpful. I saw a few places we should poke around. Construction sites, a quarry.
He also mentioned a Dr. Langstrom. Anyone know him?
Dude, Dick Grayson's
He's a
hot. I'm
zoologist at
playing
Gotham
Nightwing.
University. Not sure what his connection is, though.
Let's divide up the work. We can meet at the Belfry when we're done. Get it up and running.
Come on, dog. Those pectorals?
Who
Are you
gets to talk
kidding
to
me?
Langstrom?
Wait, why are they not talking? Gifted acrobat, rapid combos, Eskrima stick expert, stealth specialist, tactical. Nope, no shot. Brute strength, powerhouse brawler, master marksman. Okay, I might go with Red Hood though. Expert hacker, tough as nails. I don't know. That's Dick. Dick is a bit of a agility guy with rapid combos, and I do kind of like Red Hood a little bit because he's got powerhouse brawler. All right, I'm going with Red Hood. Okay, so I guess I just got to do the tutorial, and then afterwards, I'm going to link up with Jerma, and we're going to link up and build. We're going to do multiplayer. Just skip the girl? No, it's because I don't like hacker characters, man. What do you want? I play to my skills. I'm a brute force kind of guy. He is not very acrobatic, as we are seeing currently. I mean, he's still pretty acrobatic, but he's
I'm
a
at
mega
Gotham U.
chud.
So this professor was Batman's last case?
Kirk Langstrom. Batman attached a half-finished file to his code black. Langstrom must have been mixed up in something bad.
Hopefully that means a fight. Could stand to let out some aggression right now.
Should I not use a controller? Or should I use a controller instead of a keyboard and mouse?
So we got a positive ID on this faculty dude, Kirk Langstrom.
Right. I'll call it in on the way to the morgue.
I'm gonna be de-escalating all situations with guns. Let's be real. Skips girl picks red pill. Hell yeah, baby.
Shit.
I'm gonna be clicking right
So our
click to
scientist
de-escalate.
got himself dead. Where's his office?
Langstrom's dead?
America,
Hold on,
baby.
Just checking GU's website. Here we go. His office is on the 3rd floor in Molten Hole.
Thanks. Huh. Someone left the doors open on the 3rd floor. This is it. Not seeing much police work here. Guess Langstrom kicked it somewhere else.
Lots of pizza. Oh, I have to hold it. Nothing here. Oh, there's marks on the floor. Oops.
Okay, those marks are weird.
Are they? They just seem like marks. Okay.
Not much on my end yet. You need anything, big guy?
I got this.
You don't need to do all of this alone if something's weird.
Sounds like you don't trust me, Nightwing.
He trusted you. So do I. We'll finish this for him.
Yeah, I get it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Dude, he even walks like a chud.
Someone messed this place up bad.
Wait, email. Why can't I zoom into that? What the heck? Oh, I guess I gotta just jump down.
Langstrom died in here. Guess the cops got tired and went home for the night.
Wearing a sleeveless hoodie? Stop. I don't want to think about that, okay? Not a big fan of that. Let's be real.
Langstrom was busy working when he was attacked. He lost a lot of blood. Fast. He tried to run, but the attacker pinned him to the wall. He didn't have a chance. Just before he died, Langstrom tried to get to that cabinet. What could be so important? Well. A hidden door.
There
You're
always
full of
is.
surprises, Dr. Langstrom.
There always is a hidden mechanism.
Maybe I can enter a code on the thermostat. That's not a Gotham area code. Maybe this phone number isn't just a phone number. Langstrom circled 2 dates. Better remember those.
20 and 21?
Is this just a movie he liked, or is the release date a clue?
4/11/92, 127, 2021. Okay. If there's anything else here. I think I'm gonna go with. Wait, what? How do I? What does the F marking do? Okay, unmark. What is Langstrom's secret password? I think Langstrom's secret password is 4/11/92, 2021. Oh, you can only mark one at a time? Okay. Oh, okay. That didn't work either.
This microwave doesn't look right. Maybe it's not just for warming up leftovers.
Okay. Leftovers podcast mission.
Got it. Time to find out what you were hiding, Langstrom.
Okay, brute force that puzzle. I'm cracked. I'm a speedrunner. I'm role playing as Jason. Whoa. Wait, did I just die? Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I went the right way for this one. Giant salamander specimen. Uh-oh.
The hell's going on in here?
These things are gonna jump up at me, I feel like. Bro, I don't like this. I thought this wasn't supposed to be a scary game.
What did Langstrom do to these things?
Oh Lord, spider crab specimen, not good. Miscellaneous.
Langstrom's desk. Let's see what he's been up to down here.
Let's not, bro. Let's not find out. I don't want to find out. Got tissue samples.
What is this? A hard drive. Must be important if it was hidden down here. Better get this back to everyone. I'm done here. I don't think the cops saw the marks on the walls, and they definitely didn't see the hidden lab. I'm bringing you a hard drive I found in there.
Great. Can't wait to get my hands on it.
Good thing the random hardware was right there. I'm gonna get a boss battle here, right? There's gotta be some combat
Seriously,
here.
No one could have seen me.
Oh, never mind. They're freaks. Wait, no way. Am I gonna use a gun right now?
Red Hood, what's he doing here?
Wait, how do I use it? Gun! Gun!
Now the freaks are here setting fires. Of course.
With Batman missing, gangs have become more aggressive. It was only a matter of time before the freaks showed up.
Well, time for me to crash their party.
With all that racket! Turn off the damn fire alarm up there!
Better take care of his buddies before they burn the whole damn place down.
Wait, am I using a gun to punch? Am I using my guns to punch him? What the heck?
Shut up, fire alarm! Die, die, die! That was weird, huh?
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, real quiet.
The average temperature something lights on fire.
Papa!
Hey, look out here!
Just gotta stay out of sight.
Why would I do that though? Because I'm trying to slap him.
Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
This never gets old.
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash! Smash!
go. Blammo! Remained undetected too. Let's go.
There's got to be more of them here.
That's priceless art, man. They're trying to do a just stop oil thing. Oh wait.
I'm gonna bring the heat.
Okay, it's a little hard. Wait. Oh, I should use a controller. Damn, these guys are bullet sponges, man. Oh my god, I shot him so much.
Damn it, this whole place is gonna burn down.
Get! I'm using a BB gun on them.
Hostages. Better move fast.
Can anyone hear me? Help! They won't let us go!
Hurry up, freaks! We have a guest. You're done. Get over here, you loser! Get there on that door.
Nice! Oh!
Don't think, just attack!
Woo! Woo! It's kind of sexy with the guns, though.
No!
Oh, dude. Okay, I can't aim.
You down!
Headshot. Health pack. Easy
You are
peasy,
unbelievable.
baby. LAPD, hands up.
Freeze! Don't move! No, stay cool!
Oh, there's always a big boy that needs to be dealt with.
Broken.
This big boy
Let's
time.
see if you'll break too.
Bro, he's using a 50-pound kettlebell as a weapon? Let's see if I can...
Ready to go.
That's a headshot.
Firefighters and paramedics are on the way. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm bringing in the hard drive I found
Dummy.
so we can crack it open together. Maybe we'll find out what got Langstrom killed.
I broke it. No, it's a tutorial, chat. That's why. It's a tutorial. It wanted me to. It wanted to teach me how to do melee breaks. Yeah, I just Swiss cheesed them, bro. Who brings a 50-pound? My friend, you brought a 50-pound dumbbell to a gunfight. Multiplayer is still not unlocked.
Well, at least nobody got hurt.
Wait, I called it. Where is it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use a controller on the driving. I feel like it's gonna be hard, but I mean, use a keyboard.
Heading back Belfry now. You guys better be there.
We're here. See you soon.
Hurry it up a little.
Where am I going? Why are the cops up my ass? Oh, okay. Drifting is a little... The camera doesn't automatically pan with you when you're drifting, so that's interesting. Oh God! Oh God! No time for you coppers. What? Okay. Who's he talking to, bro? Get out of the way, citizens. Oh. Oops. It doesn't feel like I'm going fast, but I think I am going fast. Even in a lawless land, it's important to pay attention to things such as the speed limit. It's kind of wild that everybody has the bat brand on them, though. You know what I mean? It's like...
Nice work grabbing that drive from Langstrom's lab.
Okay, we're going to be able to play multiplayer, I think, soon, hopefully. Germa's not gone. I just haven't been able to play multiplayer with him because I haven't unlocked it yet.
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
On. Okay. By the way, you can click on the panel and the image below to buy now.
I'm gonna solve this case my way.
For the record,
Stop it!
if you would like to purchase this game,
wanted us to work this
you can click on the panel underneath. Buy now. Hashtag ad.
Whatever. That's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
Bro, you ain't got nothing, okay? Let's keep it real.
I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Hey, Alfred.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
Tim Drake is lame.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim. This place does need work.
We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
Tim Drake is a good boy. Yeah, but he's kind of a nerd, dude. Look at his fit, too. Luckily, you can customize your night with new gear and looks as you play through all the new original stories solo or an online cooperative mode with a friend and come face to face with some of the most infamous villains in the DC Batman universe. Still can't place. Okay, multiplayer. I want to get the perfect evade. Momentum abilities. Two-fisted reload? Okay, that's... Okay, we're doing that. He performs a quick reload while hitting and shooting an enemy. I like that. I will exit Belfry and patrol Gotham City.
You don't think the freaks had anything to do with the murder, do you?
The freaks have no qualms about killing people. Still, this isn't their MO. I doubt it was them.
Great. So that just narrows it down to every other criminal in Gotham.
Exactly.
Wait, where is the... How do I exit? So buff he can barely run? Shut up, I know. How do I exit? Where's the door? Why can't I find the door? Oh, no way. This is not the door.
Strange, doesn't it, that Dr. Langstrom would keep such important research on a single external...
Unlock multiplayer by training? Oh, I can't unlock it when I go into Gotham? I thought it was that's how you unlock it. Damn it. Okay. Hit the whip and nay-nay. I don't know how to do it. So I have to do like at least a criminal activity or something, right? The Langstrom Drive. What do I have to do right now? Wait, hold on. I'm going to ask Jerma. I don't know why I'm asking you guys. Hey, Jerma, are you there?
I thought that was in the game.
No.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Jerma. It's me. Snake. Solid Snake. I have a question.
What's up?
I finished the first mission,
Okay.
but it's still not unlocking multiplayer. How do I unlock multiplayer?
So my multiplayer is unlocked.
Wait, what do you mean?
I wonder if I can just pull you in. Because does anybody know what mission you have to do? Because I didn't pay attention to that yet.
Which one did you pick, by the way? Because I'm double gatted up.
What are you playing as? Red Hood?
Yeah, I got the gat.
Okay, that's fine. I'm playing as the much superior Robin.
No shot you picked Robin.
You need to do mission 1.2. Let me see if somebody got the answer here. Mission 1.2, where you investigate Langstrom's corpse. That's the mission you have to complete.
I did that already. I just investigated that, I think.
Did you complete it?
Or wait, no. I don't think I did. Wait, maybe I didn't do it? Oh, people are saying, oh, you didn't do it. Okay.
All right.
Okay, F1, Batman's last case, the Langstrom Drive, right? The Belfry's being brought back online. Until then, patrol the streets of Gotham and fight criminals.
That sounds like it. It should be 1.2. You have to. Did you do the part where you investigate the corpse? There's like you look at the corpse and it's like a little detective mini game.
I don't think I did that.
Okay.
No, I have not seen a corpse yet. I'm just investigating criminals. I'm investigating crimes right now. Or not crimes. I'm just waiting for crimes to happen so I can deliver some swift vigilante justice in the form of Red Hood with my guns.
Okay. The game, so you have to, you do crime, you solve crimes and stuff in the kind of in between of the main
Germa, I
missions.
don't do crime. I solve crimes.
Can I be the one that says that kind of stuff? Because I'm Robin.
Wait, okay, wait. What are the vibes? What would my vibes be as Red Hood?
I'm solving the. Wait, did you say you were solving?
Wait, hold on. I'm hearing machine gun fire.
Oh no, I don't do crime. No, yeah, I'm supposed to be like the smart finagle engineering.
Oh my god, I'm so good at shooting. It's not even funny.
Yeah, you're the muscle.
Get a grip.
As long as you're the muscle and I'm trained. I almost hit by the fucking train.
What did you say, Jeremiah? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just said I'll be the brains, you be the muscle.
Okay, good. I have no brains, so that works perfectly for me. I think I just stopped the crime.
It should be the other way around? How?
No, definitely not. Well, actually, I've seen old photos of you, and you are a thought, so.
I got a question for you.
What's up?
If you were to pick a Batman Rogues Gallery villain that you would identify with, like, oh, that's of me, who would it be?
I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a good enough. Oh my God, this is wonderful. There's a.
Think you like the Joker or?
No, that's too cliche. I feel like everyone always picks that.
What about the Riddler?
I like Bane, not Riddler. I think Bane is more my speed. He was a bit of a lefty too.
Okay. All right, that's a good answer.
He was just not ideologically pure, but he was close to being a lefty. Like he had the motivation.
Okay. I think that's I can respect that. Okay.
What would you be? The Riddler?
I would be the person that is selling all the equipment. I would want to. I would want to be the one that was like just part of the company.
Someone said Germa would be the Mad Hatter. Also, Bane has drip. I love the fur coat that he's got.
Son, you are talking over my question.
What? Am I loud?
I'm trying to see what's happening.
I am trying to literally unlock the mission, but it's not unlocking yet. I think I need to solve more crime.
Yeah, you should have a thing, like a case file thing. And it'll tell you like, oh, there's this you can do. There's this you can do. Go solve some stuff in Gotham.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. But it was like, wait, hold on. Now it's loud. Okay. Yeah, I did that. But then it was like, I'm going to lower the audio of the game first. Cause oh man, games these days are so loud. I feel like an old man saying that. Young whippersnapper.
All right. Out of the four here, who do you think is the coolest? Nightwing, Red Hood, Robin, or Batgirl?
No, Red Hood, 100%. Nightwing.
Good answer. I was going to leave the call if you said Red Hood.
Why? What's up with this anti-Red Hood sentiment that I'm hearing from so many people?
Nightwing's like my favorite.
I mean, Nightwing's pretty good.
Nightwing is the original. I wonder if I can just like suck you into my game. It might be possible. Let me read my email. Oh, get it?
No, I think this is the crime I need to solve, though.
Barely hit you.
Did I get any stuff?
Oof.
Ooh. I like that one. That looks cool.
Now fully operational.
By the way, as you play, make sure you check on your gear too.
Let me guess. You've got an errand for me
You
to
got
run.
suits, you unlock suits, you unlock weapons.
Oh yeah, I want to change out of the sleeveless hoodie as quickly as possible.
Biodecryption? That means it's on his body.
I have
go to the
point I can put in.
GCPD morgue now, don't
Oh, I have to go to the GCPD morgue now.
Nights in Gotham as they
There it is,
are,
that's the one.
Should be quiet at the station.
I can't steal cars though, which is
First to university. now
No,
the
you do
police
have access to
department.
the Batsicle.
It's everything I avoided as a
That's true.
kid in one night.
I really do wonder what this game's going to be like in co-op.
Oh, you haven't done it yet. So you played the
No.
game already? You did one.
Yeah, I played for the last couple of days.
Okay, okay, okay.
Because I think we can be anywhere. This might be incorrect, I'm curious, but I don't think it's like, oh, you have to be within like 10 feet of each other. I wonder. Maybe you do.
Is there a camera? Can you turn on camera tracking while you're driving, or is that just a product of me playing keyboard? Are you playing keyboard or mouse, or are you playing controller?
I would say keyboard and mouse would be a not ideal way to play this game. Are you on keyboard and mouse?
I am.
Were you playing multiverses on keyboard and mouse too?
No.
No. No, you
I was
weren't,
just bad at multiverses. That was just. I was just bad at it. Wait, what?
Everyone's asking you to hit the Luddy. Have you hit the Luddy yet?
I have not. Have you?
Yeah, oh yeah, I nailed it.
I'll hit it after this. Wait, what? Where? What?
So I'm not gonna start a new story mission.
Wait, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some let's do some crime.
I got here. I'm at GCPD.
There you go. All right. So you're probably like 10 minutes away. 15 minutes maybe. I'll solve a couple of city crimes while I wait for you.
Cops aren't alert.
All right.
Still, can't just walk.
Are there
in the
any?
front
There's
door.
one here. What's this?
Good thing I don't need to walk in the front door. Wonder why the cops would be on alert.
Oh yeah, if you cause like chaos and mayhem, like they get annoyed with you.
But they don't like vigilante justice.
No.
It's a dish best served cold.
Can you do it a little deeper?
It's a dish best served cold.
Can you go even just a little bit more?
It's a dish best served cold.
Very good, but less Cookie Monster, more like scary.
It's a dish best served cold. I can't. That's as far as it goes, man.
Score. Why am I walking? I have a car. Why am I walking to this?
Oh, you upgraded from the
Batsicle.
From the Batsicle? Okay. Oh wait, upstairs door. There you go. Oh nope, doesn't work. German, how do I get into the GCPD?
Unfortunately that was 3 days ago, so it's gone from my memory and nothing goes into long-term memory. I really have no idea. Hasan, I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. You know what I mean? All right, give me the car. Or the motorcycle.
No, I went the wrong way. I think he's just literally saying go through the front door.
You know who I am?
Someone in my chat said ask him for money, he won't remember. They really got it out for you, Germa.
I would remember that.
I don't know, man. You say you don't remember what you have for breakfast. I like that he said, what am I going to do? Go through the front door? And I went in through the back door.
I would definitely put a sticky note on like, oh, hey, like Hasan owes me 50 grand or whatever, right? I wouldn't sticky note what I had for breakfast yesterday.
Uh-oh, Germa, I'm beating cops. Like, pretty aggressively and violently. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, the game gets a little nuts.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that, but I'm beating the heck out of cops right now.
I want to do the like prison mission with you, with like you guys chat. You guys know, with the song. I kind of want to be pulled into your game.
You know, the game makes it pretty clear how to go to places, and yet I'm still failing.
I already failed the mission?
No, not at all. I just went the wrong way. I just went the wrong way, Gerba. It's okay.
That's not a bad guy.
I was just checking, tactically giving an ocular pat down to the other side of the garage.
Oh, wait, the bomb's gonna detonate in a minute?
Okay, I'm in. Now, where was the morgue?
The morgue's moved to the far side, past the bullpen. Do your best to keep quiet.
Uh-oh.
Guys, the city is so underfunded. Look at this. This is what happened to our police budgets. Okay, look at that.
Gotta be another way in.
You see that? This is what happens
bad.
when they defund. Gotta be another way in. Can I go up this thing? No, I can't. Oh, whoa, he's right there. Luckily, he's not.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm going in.
Oh no.
Goddamn freak.
Hasan, that was
That's
bad.
my daughter's school.
I really could have used some muscle there.
I know. Well, luckily, you and everyone else who gets this game by clicking on either of our panels could potentially play cooperative and get all the help that they need.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Right? Dude, I'm pretty cracked with it.
Did you, Hasan, if you happen to tell anybody what platforms this could be on, couldn't be on, you know?
I did not. They're on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series SX, and the PC.
Got it. This has been an injury. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, there's another one over here. So they didn't stop doing that.
Oh, wait. I am in prison. Did you say prison break? Or no, it's the bullpen.
There's a mission after, in like another 30, 40 minutes from where you are. That's just, it's a little wild.
Could be trouble.
Okay, let me try to do this again and not mess this whole thing up. This seems kind of hard.
Got a downed officer.
No, you don't. Because you're the downed officer. Sorry. I'll mute myself.
Does he see me? I think he thinks I was a statue.
Is that the bat signal? Shit. I wondered where that went.
They decommissioned it. And look what happened to the city once they decommissioned it.
Why is this guy Fortnite dancing?
Morgue is past the bullpen.
That's a literal Fortnite dance.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
All right, I'm good.
Reach the other side of the bullpen.
It's kind of hard. Oh shit.
Will you stop giving me shit?
I mean, this is the one character that is not good at sneaking, that's not acrobatic, and is like the brute force character, and I'm doing a sneak mission. So if I fail, that's the reason, all right?
She's definitely overreacting. I barely hit that kid. Not my fault he tripped and hit the curb. Yeah, goddamn parents want to sue the city.
Oh crap. What am I supposed to do?
I'm not failing this the second time.
They sure released the Langstrom scene quick.
These guys need to lay off the caffeine.
There we go.
Red Hood's running. 1060 in pursuit.
Chill, bro. Chill,
I
chill,
guess
chill.
even the dead need security.
Someone must have a key. The desk sergeant, perhaps.
Oh, I'm shooting cops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is de-escalation. It's called de-escalation, chatter.
So some of these people are, they're not, I don't know. All right, cool. So that I prevented a crime there. Good. Oh shit! I am not muted. I'm just talking to Hasan's stream right now. I think. Oh my god! I'm sorry. Let me fix that.
Come on, for Gotham's finest.
What? Nice. Hey, can I search them? It's okay, Jerma. You're making the stream better. Get over this. Why can't I get over this? Jump over this, man. All right, there it is. Pick up the sergeant's key card. Easy peasy. Like playing pork cheesy. Whatever that means. Whoa.
What the hell? Why would someone attack a bunch of scientists?
A bunch of nerds.
Watch your back.
Hey, you alright, nerds? She looks dead. I had to make sure. I don't like nerds. Oh my god.
Belfry, Talia al Ghul is here.
Great. Be careful.
You know you can't beat me.
Yeah, what's up with the Al Ghuls, bro? They're fucking goated.
My beloved has trained you well.
Didn't he tell you to stay out of Gotham?
Dead men's wishes don't concern me. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the demon himself.
Not tempted to roll the dice and toss him into a Lazarus pit? Wouldn't exactly be new territory for you. Wait! Why did he attack Bruce?
Whoa. That's a weird way to say goodbye, you know?
Ninjas.
She said, "Whoop out!" Dude, I am so jacked.
resurrect ashes.
I'm caked,
Here's
dude.
Langstrom. What's left of him?
I'm the whole bakery, dog. Alright, use the AR while investigating crime scenes for additional
I'm more used to seeing
information.
blood on the pavement. They take fingerprints even after you're dead.
It appears that Langstrom died slowly and painfully, cranial bruising and swelling, multiple stab wounds on his arms and legs, some wounds pierced through him, making it impossible to pin his body to the wall. There were also precise knife wounds on the chest and head, at least one being the likely cause of death.
Langstrom had a heart condition and a seafood allergy.
What is that?
What is this? Some nerd shit?
I like this
I
guy.
wonder what my vitals look like right after the Lazarus pit.
Bloody clothes. Pulse
Langstrom's
oximeter.
file didn't say he had diabetes, so why did he have this equipment?
Bracelet. AR is not revealing anything. It's got to be the MMO key fob, right? And then use
Wonder
it
what
with
they wanted to learn from this.
Oh, you can skip the solution. Nice. Okay.
So, he rigged a diabetes tester to store data and read his blood.
Nice.
Great. Belfry, the GCPD knows Talia's been here. Where's my best exit?
Already on it. Be careful. They're sending in the big guns.
What? Uh-oh.
Batman had access to GCPD systems, and now, so do I. Lights out, GCPD.
Well done. Now to sneak out all quiet-like.
How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, brother.
Spread out. We'll find the perp.
Keep going. They've got to be here somewhere.
They got special weapons and tactics.
Vigilante, heads up! He's going down.
Oh my god! They shot first, ask questions later. Wait, why can't I get out of here?
Give it up or else!
Sweet!
Thanks, Belfry. The way out of the station is clear now.
Oh god.
It was nothing.
Oh god.
Now hurry back so we don't worry.
I'm not trying to fight him. I'm peaceful, officers. I'm running away. Wait, what? Average police experience? Yeah, luckily they're not a good shot. This is why Gotham needs me, a vigilante, to enact vigilante justice.
Hey, Belfry, I got company.
Do be careful, sir. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
Thanks, Belfry. Guess I'll be back soon.
Oh god! Why'd they do that? Wait, am I here? Oh, I am here. All right. All right, I think I'm in Belfry. Tutorial ending patrol. I think night 1. Crime stop 0. Citizens rescue 2. I feel like that's more important, you know what I mean? What good is stopping crime if you're not saving citizens?
All
Oh,
right.
there's another mini
Okay, lab notes,
cutscene.
formulas, financial records, research into hearing loss, human experimentation and trials?
Also, I'm running a quick ad break here. I'm gonna
like
go
Cash
grab a
Pan's phone.
soda, and then we're gonna play together. I'm muted. I'm muted now.
Jerks. They're all known gang members.
So Langstrom was doing medical experiments on criminals.
You're crowding me.
Miss Gordon. The hollow imaging system is back online as of this morning.
Perfect timing, Alfred.
Hey, I forgot how sweet your setup was, Babs.
It's ancient, but it'll do for now.
You and Master Bruce are the only two people in the entire world who would consider the Belfry systems ancient.
While researching Langstrom, I also called up all we've got on our party crasher.
Talia al Ghul. She was a match for Master Bruce in more ways than one.
PPP loans going to good use. Batman, billionaire, still took a PPP loan.
She torched her old man's body.
Dude,
Sure that was
that's
Rae
what Red Hood looks like?
His DNA
Okay,
was all over the
he's a
weapon
bit
she
of a
left
meathead.
Wonder
I
why
think
she
I'm
didn't
going
get the chance to
Nightwing
use the
after
Lazarus
this.
pit to revive him.
Dude, he looks like a cop.
Batman would just find Talia and ask her himself.
Good thinking.
Yeah, I can double check Talia's kunai for trace materials that we can track.
He looks like a Marine, and he
Should
looks
also
like
hit
his
the
head's
streets.
too tiny.
Find out if anyone had any beef with Langstrom.
Sweet. Time to bust some skulls.
Is that what I look like? Is that what I look like to you guys?
I pinned new information on the board.
Still can't do multi. Hold up. Premeditated crimes revealed? Wait, what? What do you mean premeditated crimes? They got pre-crime in this? Wait, why can't I exit out of this? Wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. Oh. A little chat. Oh, dude, I need to get a new suit. Stock pistols crafting ready. Dang, I kind of want the cutting edge pistols though. Complete interrogation training, read the newspaper on the workbench. Red Hood is the original Robin that supposedly died but came back as Red Hood. So the original Robin was a twink, and then he got beefcake status. Is that what happened? He became a muscle hunk?
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, expecting Bruce to call me for help. And then I remember. I thought it might have been one of you calling just now. I was worried. Old habits, I suppose.
You and Bruce.
Hey, what's your what do you got for an ETA? I think you're pretty close.
On my own.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
I'm having a moment with Alfred right now.
Okay.
He's crying about Bruce
can't be like
dying.
him,
Did you know Bruce Wayne is Batman?
But I can't go back to how I used to be.
Oh shit!
I heard
did I
that
spoil? Did I
Bruce
spoil
showed
that
me
for
a
you? I'm
path,
sorry.
And I'm sticking with it.
I don't know.
I'll be here
You
to
mean like
support you.
the billionaire Bruce Wayne? What?
Gotham
Yeah,
is in
billionaire
good
Bruce Wayne is
hands.
Batman. Is what people are saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, chat saying major spoilers, dude. Damn it.
I thought No, never mind. It's time to craft.
Okay, I need to prepare for patrol and complete interrogation training, and I think after that, I suspect I will be able to.
I can't get over what Talia did to her father's body back there.
I guess like I have to complete interrogation training, and then after that, maybe.
I think that's it. I think that's the one. Dude, I'm making a legendary slingshot.
I'm trying to upgrade my guns, man.
Yeah, you get you can go to the workbench when you have a chance. You might have something you can make.
Yeah, it's just gun level 1 though. Oh, you can switch right here. I think it's time to switch to Nightwing.
Can you pick somebody else? You can pick a different character.
Okay.
Yeah, Nightwing's like dumb. It's not even like a fun. It's like Nightwing's like I play as Nightwing sometimes, but like I'm usually the Nightwing guy. I'm like the Nightwing streamer.
Oh, you're the Nightwing guy.
You know,
okay, I'll just I'll stay with Red Hood. It's fine.
No, you don't have to.
No, it's cool, man. It's cool. I mean,
no,
it's my first time.
have
It's my
to.
first time playing the game. Like, it's fine. I'll just stay with Red Hood, I guess. No, it's
you
fine.
insist. Okay.
No, yeah.
All right. Yeah, if you insist.
I'll just stay with the jarhead haircut. It's fine. Okay, this is advanced training, ability training, and basic training. It says learn interrogation training, but I don't know where that would be. Is that in advanced?
Okay, and okay, let me show you. So if you go over to the training dummy.
Uh-huh. Oh, interrogation.
Dummy,
I found it. I found it. It's the first one.
Take about 2 minutes. And be ready, because it's cold.
Physical
Here it
and
comes.
mental
You're going to go,
preparation
holy
hand in
shit.
hand.
Physical
Here,
and mental
you can train
preparation
the
go
mind
hand in
to
hand.
prepare the
Oh,
body.
Batman's alive.
But it requires deep focus.
I didn't want to say it.
Let go of your anger and listen to the
Okay, it
sound
must
of my
not be
voice.
Bruce Wayne then. Because Bruce Wayne is dead.
Spoilers. I think Hasan is very close. I think I have enough time to do one more small crime.
Tell me what I want to know.
Prevent one more small crime.
Cat don't got this tongue. Let me tell you what you want to know.
Thanks a lot, jackass.
Wait, that's it? I just said, tell me what I want to know. And he said, cat don't got this tongue. I'll tell you what you want to know.
In the drone.
Spill it.
Fine. I'll spell what I know.
Where's this drone?
that so hard?
You're ready to move on. You've come so far, Jason.
Oh my god, Batman said I've come so far. Okay, so when I exit... Oh no, now I can play multiplayer. Let's go.
There it is.
Hold on. Let's switch over to... Let's click on multiplayer. Oh, it says quick match. Main story, heroic assault. Main story, right?
I would assume, yeah. I think that's what
waiting to join.
Are you just joining me?
I don't know. Did you host me?
No.
It said joining host.
Did you just join a random game?
I don't know. Who, man? Wait, what? I've joined a random person. Okay.
You're in a random person's game?
I don't know how that happened.
Oh, because I think you did quick play.
Did I?
I think. Hold on. Let me investigate this. Let me do some investigation here.
Oh, I should go to social, game invites, friends.
There it is.
Theme friends.
There it is.
And then you.
Gas can.
Wait, did I actually accept your friend request? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Awkward.
Well, you didn't accept my friend request?
I just accepted it.
Yeah, because you were forced to on stream.
Oh, that's awkward, man.
That's kind of whatever.
I guess I'll just join you right now. I might as well. Sorry about that.
Oh, there you are. Oh.
Not showing on my end yet. Hold up. Did it not work? Oh, I'm here. Gas can has joined the chat.
Okay. I gotta come find you. Yeah, you are really far away.
Wait, really? No, I'm not. I'm right above you. I'm right.
Yeah, but look at how far away we can be.
Wait, are you
I don't
Red
think it's gonna
Hood?
tether. No. I'm Robin.
Oh, okay. That is way drippier. You look like Legend of Zelda Robin.
I look cool.
You do.
Hold
the
on.
other Robin looked so.
Do you know
whack.
about the other character in the game? There's a bunch of characters here. I'll show you one. What's his
Watch
name?
out. Who's that?
What's his name? Bald Boy, right? I forgot.
Wait, what? What is this?
It's Bald Boy. It's another Batman.
How did you change your
hero.
character so swiftly?
You don't know who Bald Boy is?
No.
You wait.
I'm.
You know who Batman is, but you don't know who Bald Boy is?
Oh, who's Bald Boy?
That's all right. You're
Does a
trolling.
train
Yeah,
ever come? Like, I feel like we'd get cooked if a train just decided to. Wait, where are you going?
All right, are we on? Whose mission are we on? Are we on mine or yours?
No, it would be yours, I think.
All right, so let's go. Let me mark something. Let's do.
Wait, I can change my suit style in menu? No, I can't.
I think I'm about to spoil like the first third of the game for you, by the way.
It's okay.
Because we're about to go talk to a certain character.
I'm down to do the mission with you.
All right, let's go. We both have bikes?
Seems like you need the hell. Oh. Or wait, do I get on your back?
I don't know. Let's find out.
It won't let me.
Do you have to have your own? Oh, you have your own bike.
I wish I could just like, yeah, I wish I could mount your bike with you.
All right, let's go. You gotta ride a wheelie the whole time. That's part of it.
Okay. We're like the... Whoa! This is the reason why Eric Adams has said no more motorbikes in New York City, by the way. Because of this kind of behavior that we're engaging in.
You're doing pretty good.
The little political joke. A little political humor.
Was that a political joke?
Yeah. One of the tests said Meek Mill POV. Wait, where are you going?
I don't know.
Where are you going? Oh! I'm in the water! Save me!
You just used me as a jump.
That was pretty cool. I did that on purpose, actually.
That was sick. All right.
You might have thought that I was actually scared, but really, I was just doing it as a joke.
I love how you're in character.
Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can
turn you up.
I'm gonna go to gear. Oh my god, I can change my suit. Oh!
A little bit. You got a better suit?
Beyond suit. We both look like henchmen of...
What does the Red Hood Beyond suit look like? Pretty cool. I think I've seen it. All right, so we're gonna go over here. So hop off the bikes and going up here. And we're going to visit a particular character.
I haven't seen Red Hood around here before.
Wait, where are you?
I don't know what I just did.
Where are you?
We gotta go in the like the ceiling.
Oh god. What? I can't get to you. I don't know why.
No, you're right here. You're right here.
I know, but it won't let me jump up there for some reason.
So yeah, jump right down here. There you are. All right.
Just duck and roll, baby.
Oh, he's just right here.
Whoa, what? Dude, spoilers! Is that the penguin?
Watch out. He's got. I don't think he's got grenades and shit. Watch out.
Wait, really?
No.
Welcome back.
Are you seeing this
Had a good
cutscene?
time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
No, I'm just hearing him talk to you.
It was enlightening.
Can you walk behind me? Like, get
So,
behind me.
What do you want?
Straight to the point. I like that.
Will you
about
just appear in the cutscene?
So, how's about a little
I'm behind
partnership?
you.
I'm too young to run a bar.
No, you're not
And
there.
I don't have a fake ID either.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe. You could help.
What's your angle? Are you hoping I'll take out some of your competitors in
Speaking
the
of
process?
angles, you should probably angle the umbrella up
I'm not in the crime business anymore.
so you don't get rained on.
So if I came
Got him.
across any unusual
Thank you.
gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
You're lucky they're criminals. Or I wouldn't even consider it.
Well, that's the spirit.
You're working with crimers?
Sometimes you have to. You have to work with.
You see
certain
that?
information?
That's my response to you. You see that?
Yeah. What about my response?
Wait, do you see my emotes?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't. What are you, rock, paper, scissoring? I don't get it.
Yeah. All right. Let's rock paper scissors. So if you select emotes and
Good
then
job.
do.
Good job.
Wait, I can't do another emote.
I don't think I have rock, paper, scissors.
No. All right. So now we have to go from here. And. Okay.
Kind of rude
There
of Mr. Penguin not to even acknowledge my existence, but that's okay, I guess.
I love how his name is Mr. Penguin.
Right.
That actually makes him way less intimidating to me. Oh, Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin to me is like an actual penguin. It's like the animal with like the stripe on his stomach and stuff. Mr. Penguin. That's not the penguin. Penguin is scary.
Wait, this guy's not the penguin?
No, he is, but like you called him Mr. Penguin.
Yeah, Mr. Penguin was my father's name. I'm just a regular old penguin. All right, where are we going?
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna do the owl stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, we kind of this is giving Spider-Man a little bit.
Yeah.
With our suits. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Well, that's a different franchise entirely. This is Gotham Knights. This is the DC Universe's Gotham Knights, starring Batman, Robin, Batgirl, and of course, who could forget Red Hood?
All right, we should get on a bike.
All right, get on a bike. So we're gonna go through here. I'm curious how the gameplay is. Two people.
So what difficulty are you playing?
I was on hard, but I was kind of getting my ass kicked, so I put it to normal.
Oh yeah, I'm on medium. I don't
big
even
enemies
try.
are horrible. If you play the game on hard, the huge enemies, they're so tanky. They're really difficult to kill. All right, we're going right. We're going to this building up here.
I'm here. Commencing operation. Find a secret door.
So we're gonna find the secret door. Do you have this on the map?
Be well hidden. Remember the court
I think I found the secret door.
Did you?
From inside Gotham's walls.
Camera right here.
Hopefully it's that literal.
Oh my God! I think you actually found it. We're gonna take out the cameras.
How do you take them out?
If you hold left trigger, you can aim, and then you can use right trigger to shoot.
Good to know.
All right, I'm turning this off.
Wait, crime resolved, secret identity compromised?
What? That might have been a side mission. Thanks for helping me complete my side mission, Hasan.
That's crazy. I just compromised someone's secret identity. It's kind of messed up. We just doxed. We just doxed
I think
someone.
we have to go down the front door.
Wait, no way.
Hey.
Oh God, I'm falling.
Look what I found.
Whoa.
It's pretty
This
secret,
is the
doesn't
secret
it?
door, I think. Open this. I suggested to you, the host.
I mean, I am Robin. I'm a engineer.
This
ready for anything.
Wait, who did you say that to? Why are you speaking to yourself in the third person? Whoa, chill.
PvP, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fucking double agent for the owls.
I mean, I'm shooting the heck out of you right now, so.
I'm in.
All right, let's go in.
You have other suits in the styles tab? Wait, hold on. But let me look at it real quick. Oh, there's different colorways? Stop playing with me.
You have points to put in too. Have you looked at the skill tree?
Nice. Oh, the Shinobi one, but transmog suit is locked. Okay, these suits are sick, but it won't let me. I can only get. I can only apply a transmog to new guard. I don't know what that means, but I can't get. I can't get night ops or shinobi. I think I need to craft different gear. This one's fine for now.
You good?
All right. I'm good, gas can.
I think we have to solve. There's probably a puzzle in here.
Oh, this isn't the mission?
Yeah, this is.
Oh, it is the mission. Okay, letterbox.
We should probably look for some scan some documents here.
Moreno.
Hmm.
I feel like I know that name.
Me too.
Belfry, we have an open case file on the Moreno murder. Can you look it up?
Of
Case
course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
That's what would happen if you gave a
the Court of
camera to a
Owls.
monkey.
I'm going to look around for more information.
I actually think a monkey would probably turn the camera and just be like taking pictures in its face.
I'm investigating this. The west end, this peg points east towards the hospital.
Okay.
This peg points northeast. There's a
Interesting.
fire side card. This text appears to be in Old English. AR scan analysis indicates Ofasida means purge. The rest of the text says kill all those who trespass. This image matches the one on the second order.
All right, so
Huop
what
means threaten. The rest of the text says make them fear us.
we need to figure out where the target is and what the instructions are, and you have to piece two pieces of evidence together. Do you think we can handle that?
Okay. There's another one that says kill the target, and then there's one that says Nyarwe, which means constrain or confine. The rest of the text says take them prisoner.
Okay, so we're going to try kill the target. And what do we know so far?
I have no idea what this mission is.
I'm supposed to be the brains.
Yeah,
That's my
you're
bad.
supposed to be the brains. What's going on? There's an owl dagger here. Maybe we use that to kill the target.
I think they're going to use the order to kill. They want to kill somebody at Gotham River. I messed up. I spilled coffee all over my controller for a second. I didn't mean to do that. The order is to kill. Let's see. Symbols are different from the previous document, but it seemed to indicate a command and a location. Okay, it looks like there's a kill there. And it looks like that location is possibly, if I were to deduce this, the order is to purge, because the swords line up there. Purge the river. Thank you very much. Brains of the operation.
Okay, what happened?
Belfry, looks like the court gave a purge order for the Chelsea Tunnel.
So, by the way, I'm not going to
Tunnel
fight
shut
any
down
enemies.
when
That's
the
for you to
site
do.
was declared unsafe.
That seems convenient. The Court of Owls must have something hidden down there. Heading that way now.
Take care.
Is it funny? You could have just like
Keep us
walked.
updated.
No,
Just
I
flying
I
around.
roll in style.
What's your favorite Batman?
Dude, I don't know.
I mean, obviously the Dark Knight is you know, that's got to be up there, right?
I know that I didn't like the last one.
I didn't even see the last one.
That's crazy.
I really.
It's very angsty.
I think the original Batman cartoon.
Bro, you are cooking right now. I don't know how I'm not able to go as fast as you.
Oh, all right. So right before you land, it's gonna say, "Oh, jump." You essentially want to time it so maybe like a half second before you land.
No, I got it.
Yep. All right. So what is down here? We got something here. Lower level, maybe? What are we looking for? The court went to great lengths to halt construction at the Chelsea Tunnel. Investigate the construction site to uncover what they... This is like level... We're kind of under level for this, but whatever, we can do it.
Dude, you got me on your side. I'm the greatest carry. Don't you worry about a thing.
We have to find the entrance into here. Maybe lower?
I'm going one step further.
Oh, it's the tunnel, okay.
I think it's the tunnel.
Yep. I want to see how your combat prowess. I want to see how good you are at this.
Oh no.
Secret entrance?
Easy.
Looks accurate, right?
Here we go.
That was pretty sick.
Oh,
All right.
they say we miss you, buddy.
Who did? What? Oh, here it is.
I've suggested it to you, the host.
I think we're gonna teleport in.
Between the two of us, we can figure this out.
I'm in the tunnel. Looks like they hit some kind of chasm during construction.
Maybe we're gonna fight like aliens
Chances
or something.
are we'll lose comms down there. I'll check
Germa,
in as soon as I can.
They want me to ask if you're the sus guy.
You already knew that.
You're the sus guy, right?
Yeah, you knew that. All right, so I think we're probably gonna end up fighting a bunch of stuff down here.
Oh. Okay, I'm ready. I got the Glock and the Rari, 1738.
It's stalking me. I don't think it's human. It's the last message this phone received.
Okay, I'm going in. You stay out there. You stay safe, soldier. I hate tight spaces because I'm such a big, muscly guy. I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction.
You are. I think so.
You're the brains of this operation. I'm just the brawn. Okay,
All right, here we
cutscene
go.
unlocked. You have a cutscene too, or is that just me?
Yeah, I'm watching you. Yeah, I just saw that weird alien person.
Okay, where are you? Whoa!
Ciao.
You're ugly. Like a Bloodborne villain.
Thought you were good. Just got knocked down by a random like
that
putty.
was a cutscene, okay?
You just got knocked down by a putty from the Power Rangers. Dude. Come on, man.
Oh god. Okay, I can't even land a hit on him.
Come on, get him. You got it.
What? He's dodging everything, Germa.
You pressing X? Press X and you gotta string X together.
Wait, press X? What does X do?
X.
What does X do?
It's just a punch. Like, no, X like.
Oh no, I'm not on a controller.
You almost got him.
Why is he hitting me, Germa?
I'm trying to find an opportunity when I should come in. I was gonna let you.
I can't get a single hit on him. It's because I'm on a keyboard, I think. That's why.
You probably need to plug a controller. Let me try to hit him. Okay, so I don't know what was wrong with my game was fine.
See? I'm ranged. This is what we were supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. My game seems to be working fine.
Yeah. No. It's just what we were. See, we did it together. Like I just hit ranged attacks, and that's how we were supposed to do it.
Yeah, the guns probably are better.
Yeah. That's what it was. That's what we were doing.
We're probably gonna have to fight a lot of those.
Wait, that was just a regular creep? That wasn't the boss?
What's going on here?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Somebody behind us? I look so much less intimidating next to you. Well, you have guns and I have a slingshot.
Yeah, you have a slingshot, dude. What is that? Hey, watch this, you know?
Alright, we gotta get on the other side somehow. Good way to go up. Oh.
Yeah.
Some parkour.
Parkour.
Nice.
Okay, should be all done. Very nice. All right, be careful.
I'm never careful.
Oh, also, you're playing keyboard and mouse, right?
Yeah.
In the lower left, you probably already know this, but there's a button to just do an instant, like 30% heal.
Yeah, Z.
Okay, yeah. Want to make sure you.
Oh no, I've been abusing it. That's why I'm still alive, even though I.
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna play this again tomorrow?
How many of you are there?
I am not. I will not play tomorrow.
Oh no, who's gonna carry me tomorrow then?
Oh no.
Bro, I can't even hit him. I'm not even kidding. I don't think I can hit him. Like I think I might be too low. Yeah, I'm doing like 22 damage.
Yeah, try holding the heavy attack button. That should stun them, and then you can hit them. I wonder if they're combos. Want to see something cool? Check this out.
Let's do it.
Oh god. They're very good at dodging my projectiles.
Yeah, the best. These characters, you hold the heavy attack button, whatever your ranged attack button is.
Oh god, I'm dead.
I got you. Don't worry.
I'm respawning in 2, 1.
I can't pick you up.
No,
Why?
I have to do it myself. Wait, what? Where do I respawn? Okay.
Come on, we can't lose to the putties.
Oh, I killed one.
Go. Nice
Let's
job.
go.
All right, so
okay. Hold on. That's for me.
All right, let's do a pose. Let's do a pose together. On the count of 3, let's do your favorite emote on the count of 3 because I want a picture.
Okay, let's do it.
You ready?
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3. That's
click.
Hold on, wait. I actually look so cool right now.
You do look very cool.
I want a better frame. There we go. Perfect. Nice.
Nice.
All right, but what's your range attack button?
Right click and then left click, or Q for ranged attacks, or
that one.
Hold Q for heavy attack.
So that one, that's the only way you can hurt these guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you have to hold it, hit somebody with it, and then there's some stuff for you to do the melee damage to them.
Okay, got it. They are also level 9 and I'm level 3. Just for the
That's
record.
also true. Yeah, you are kind of under-leveled for this. So am I. What am I, 7? 6?
People are yelling at me saying it was on my screen.
Need my attention. Alright, almost up there.
Yeah. These guys got nothing on us.
You're spending a lot of scratch to get at whatever's in the rocks down
That's
here.
actually not a bad impression. It actually sounds pretty good. Alright, we gotta find research items.
It's my job. Very good at finding research items.
Sample.
I think these are the research items.
This is some giant Slim Jims.
This is a spectrographic analyzer. Spectrographic analyzer.
I got a chest over here.
I've never even seen the chest yet.
Did you get the item?
I think I got some green stuff.
Yeah, it's crafting material. So eventually you have enough to make new weapons and suits and stuff.
Seems like we need to open up this extraction room.
I think we have to find 2 more pieces of research. Which it looks like over here?
No,
oh,
it's back
this stuff
here.
over here. What's this stuff?
More X-ray analyzer and
Is
more
it-
ore samples.
Is this going to be an insanely hard... This looks like a difficult puzzle.
Where'd you go? What are you doing? We opened it. That's it.
Oh, it's down a level. There was a thing to look at. It's a rock climbing wall? Oh. Whoops.
Rookie mistake. It's not a big deal. I'll keep us grounded.
Extraction room.
Oh,
There
I
we
fell. By grounded, I mean literally in the ground.
A rookie mistake.
What?
I'm the
Whoa!
new Red Hood now.
Where are you off to?
What? That
you're
was pretty sus. Oh my god! I fell again! What?
All right.
Wants
You
to
made
do
it.
Science with me? I guess I'll
You
just have to
made it.
grab a sample for myself.
I think the game got sick of you falling and just put you there.
Computer, from A crown to all. I did some tinkering and went back to some older composite samples. Turns out what we thought was waste ore just needed a different extraction treatment. The carbonic acid. They're just making words up now. Carbonic acid. Okay.
Carbonic?
Just nerd stuff. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I'm a nerd here. Come on. All right, so this is oh, it's another piece together the mystery.
All right, I'll leave this up to you, the brains of the operation.
Which sample should be placed in the extractor? Which chemical will extract material from the sample?
Maybe I
Interesting.
can figure out what they were after if I examine these samples.
Well, this is composite ore, which the holes in it would indicate that it's already been extracted. So I don't think it's this one. A note on the sample reads, reacts poorly to all previous extraction methods. No
I think it's
sample
Marble
extracted.
1063.
What?
I don't know. I just wanted to say it.
Oh, you clicked on this one already. All right, so we need to actually figure this out. So which sample should be placed in the extractor? This one, no. It's already been used.
I hate science.
And can you back away, Red Hood, a little bit? Your breath is fucking awful.
Listen, didn't have time to brush my teeth before we ran outside today.
No sample extracted. Hasn't been extracted yet. This one here. Which chemical will extract material from the sample?
I didn't think you'd be able to smell my breath from under the mask.
Okay. How do I find out what the element is? Which chemical? Which chemical would it be? How do I select it?
Okay, if you can't figure it out, then there was no shot I was going to figure it out. You're the nerd on this team.
Stop it! Where's the... I'm trying to work, Red Hood! Which chemical will extract material?
Is that a mechanical keyboard? Seems like a real gamer. WASD keys are actually highlighted.
I wish Batgirl was here. I wish Batgirl was here instead of you. What how can't I put any chemicals here? Is there a list of the chemicals? I don't see them anywhere.
I think that was a bit mean. What you just said right there. I mean, the breath thing is fine, but you know how I feel about Batgirl.
Where's the list of chemicals?
Maybe the email?
Yeah, I can't click the email. Sulfuric acid worked perfectly. So where's is sulfuric acid here somewhere? Oh, Jesus. It's all right, Red Hood. I got this. We just didn't look 1 inch to our left. That's my bad. I'm supposed to be the brains.
Yeah.
By the way, I apologize for everything I just said about, telling you to get away from me and everything.
Are you loving this as much as I am?
No, I'm not. Ugh.
I got it. Okay, we're good.
I was just about to shoot this nerd thing.
Dionysium? That sounds made up.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one who hasn't heard of it.
Everyone wants me to say this. I don't know why. Scorn.
You shouldn't have said that.
Why?
Just saying, you've infected your channel now.
Wait, what? With what? Scorn.
Guys, there's a new Scorn streamer here. He's in the call right now.
I've never played that.
Well, now you have to.
I'm actually playing Gotham Knights, a brand new open world third-person action RPG featuring the Batman family. You can step into the roles of Batgirl, Nightwing, Red Hood, and Robin, and rise up as the new protectors of Gotham City in the wake of Batman's death. You can also customize your knight with new gear and looks as you play through all the new original stories solo or an online co-op with a friend. Like Germa.
Like we're doing right now.
Like we're doing right now. And come face to face with some of the most infamous villains in DC's Batman universe, such as Mr. Freeze, Harley Quinn, spoiler alert, Clayface, and Mysterious Court of Owls. Gotham Knights is now available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S, X, and the PC.
It really looks like your character is sitting there talking into a camera.
Yeah,
right there.
Because he is.
But everything you just said was true.
Batman is dead, and also he's Bruce Wayne.
There's a absolutely amazing part. I don't know if you'll see it or whatever, but I forget how far into it is. It's absolutely hilarious. It's probably the best part of the entire game. So Batman sends an email. This is a spoiler, by the way, but it's hilarious. So Batman sends an email out to like all the Gotham Knights. And he's like, "Oh, hey, I just want to make sure everyone's aware of this. It seems to be that Bruce Wayne and Batman are Google trending right now. So I feel like people know who I am." He actually says that search trending, like he's trending as Bruce Wayne and Batman.
He's a bit of a boomer.
Yeah, but that was like my favorite part of the entire game so far.
There's nothing wrong with being a boomer. All right, let's go.
He looks up his name and Batman and sees that like the trend line for searches has gone up. So he's like, "Oh shit, I've been compromised." That's how he knows.
Suggesting that the host.
There's everything wrong with being a boomer? Wait, what do you mean?
Wow, that's messed up. They're being ageist. They're being ageist.
Uh-oh.
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power.
Dog.
We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today.
You're a dude in an owl head.
We are the protectors, not you.
What?
You're just bats. And how?
Well, that's a load of shit.
Bats.
Don't you think you'd want to press that when you leave?
Yeah, doesn't that hurt his own owl, guys?
Yeah. And
Wait, where am I in the cutscene? I'm not in the cutscene.
I pressed it, so we're gonna get the fuck out of here now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Q thing now.
Alright, we gotta do superhero talking to each other, like in every movie.
Okay, I'm not able to use. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god!
Red Hood 6 o'clock. Bullseye. Oh, that was mine, man.
I died.
Can you help me up?
I can't help you up.
Wait, I can respawn. I don't know why. It wouldn't let me though. Oh, I'm good. I'm good again. I respawn. Oh god. Okay, they're spawn camping.
This guy's kind of tough, actually.
Oh god, I'm gonna fall. There's a button prompt, and I don't know what button it is. It just flashes way too quickly.
It's dodge. So you see, like, when their hands kind of light up with a circle around it, when the circle lights up, that means you can do a perfect fade. I don't think you put the point in.
No, it's not it.
In?
There we go. Okay, I have to actually right-click because it doesn't auto-aim. Possibly because of the PC.
Probably.
Wait, what was that? What is that? The ghost of Nightwing? What the hell?
No.
What do you got? A spirit bomb? What is that?
Ghost of Nightwing.
Oh!
Nice
Oh, you
job.
killed him. I killed him. Actually, that was me.
Uh-oh. We're going down, man. We're going down. We're going down.
Well, I guess they're going down with us.
No, we're good.
Not in the cutscene, Sag.
I think I'm just about done with Talons, thank you.
The mines are collapsing. We must escape.
This is not what I was expecting to be for our Saturday afternoon.
Are we running? I'm running. I'm not fighting. I'm running.
Hey, when we get back, promise me you'll do the cooking.
Is that you talking or is that Robin?
What? I've been like saying hi to the chat for like a minute or two.
Wait, it just says like, when we get back, promise you'll do the cooking.
I was muted.
Wait, is that actually him?
Yeah.
Am I being gaslit right now? That is pretty sus of you, dude.
Yeah, I was being kind of sussed.
Damn, you were sussy. Wait, can you do that again, for real?
It has to be in the moment. I'm a method actor.
Blocked. Of course. Stupid cave-in.
Ugh, I hate cave-ins. Guess we gotta go up now.
Okay. That was a bad line, I'm sorry. And I didn't even do it right. Okay.
Okay.
Where the hell am I?
All right, let's switch roles now. You do Robin and I'll do Red Hood.
I can't do Robin.
I think I can probably do a pretty good Red Hood.
I sure hope so.
Okay, that sounds very Scorn-like.
Maybe a little.
Why do you sound hungry? Oh, up here. Up here.
I'm looking forward to chopping off
This
carrots
way.
later on.
It's a long ride up.
Shut up, Robin, you fucking idiot.
Listen, Red Hood. Just because you're so sexy and muscular doesn't mean you can bully me like that.
Well,
But I like it.
We did a really good job together.
You sound a lot like that conspiracy guy, Alex Jones.
I just want to tell you, look. What you need to understand. It's not, Hasan, don't listen to me.
Belfry, can you hear me?
When we get back, to the Belfry, I'm going to eat as much meat as I can.
I'm
gonna
fine,
eat.
but there is so much to
I'm gonna have
report.
children.
The court is mining this strange element I've never heard of.
Here we are. We have you.
Hello? Are you still there? Belfry.
Oh no, where's Belfry?
Forever to do the simplest of tasks.
How are we gonna go back?
To discuss. Come find me.
Whatever you do, do not punch this person. Don't do it. I'm telling you right now, you better not.
Where?
Down.
This guy?
You better not.
What about?
Don't do it. You're under arrest. Oh, stop! Actually, stop it! Stop it! Stop! I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. This is not on my stream. I'm out of here.
I thought you told me to punch the person.
I said don't.
I misunderstood. You tell me to punch, I say how hard.
All right, we're gonna go talk to Talia Al Ghul.
I'm a bit of a anti-hero, as
No,
they say.
you know what? Let's do Oh, my game just turned off.
Yeah.
What? Are we still on the call?
Yeah? What? I'm going up.
I think I'm gonna have to join you. Wait, are you still in my game?
Wait, I just lost connection to the
Yeah.
game session.
Yeah, I think my it just booted us, I think.
Wait, why did that happen?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
proper-
on that note, I think. I mean, wait, hold on. When did you start playing?
I don't know, like a couple hours ago.
Oh, okay. Do you want to keep going? Because I was just gonna.
Are you done?
I was gonna end it here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna play for like another 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay.
You,
I mean,
if you
I'll
can move
play.
on.
I'll play more with you.
Do you want to keep playing?
Yeah, I'll play 20 more.
All right.
hours with you.
Let's do like at least like a couple of like crimes.
We got
like
new
on stream.
intel for the evidence board.
Wait, I wonder if it's because I shot the civilians.
No.
I can't get over what Talia did to her father's body back there.
Let's do a
Wait,
little
you
more.
come with me this time. You come with me on a mission.
All right, yeah, that's probably better because then I can actually carry because I'm gonna be like 4 or 5 levels higher than you.
Okay.
So let me go to social.
Wait, why isn't it showing up on recent? Oh,
Friends. In-game friends. It doesn't say. Are you offline?
no. Hold on. Are you offline?
No. Can you
You're
invite
not-
me?
You're not showing up on my list. Oh, no. It says, okay, invite player.
Oh, there you go.
Invite Gascan to your game. Let's go.
Did it work?
I mean, I invited you.
I wonder if was it through? Oh, it was through. Okay, it was through Steam.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
through Steam Friends.
Okay, coming in.
Good riddance. Going in a Lazarus pit once is hell.
Yeah, let's play for like
Who
another
knows what
25, 30
would've
minutes or
done
so.
to
20
him.
minutes.
So you
I mean, you know, Warner Brothers is obviously
she was putting on a show, all
sponsoring the
right.
stream, so
But I
let's
doubt
just
it
showcase
was
what we can.
mercy.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, there you are. God, you look like such a freaking nerd. Little guy.
Okay.
Wait, can you change your casual gear?
I don't think you can change the casual gear. So this is your game. So am I still level? I'm still level 8. So
Oh my god, the Talon gear is sick. Wait, I have different demon? I have different ones here. Oh no, I
Yeah,
don't.
but-
Shinobi. No, it's the same ones.
as you level up, you unlock more suits and stuff. Oh, how do I get to this one? I actually like that. When I do the decoy, the elemental residue. Sounds pretty cool to me.
I'm gonna take a look at the workbench here. I don't have a suit. I don't have anything for suit. I only have stuff for melee. Like I can craft a stealth pistol. And I'm doing all that, but I want to do it so I can like actually change my suit, but I can't. It only says apply transmog. Does that mean it's unlockable?
Transmog. All right, so does it say crafting ready underneath it?
No.
No, so you probably don't have enough materials.
Chat, why are you guys saying you have other gear to equip?
If you get out of this and just go hold down whatever to get to that menu,
F1.
And go to gear. Just
Uh-huh.
out of the workbench, and then go to suit, and then go to melee. Like it's the same thing, but you probably have a couple things to switch out.
Okay, suit. I have the Beyond suit on.
You might have other guns too. Last hurrah. Yeah, I'll do Nightwing Last Hurrah. It's my favorite character. I want to play more Batgirl though. Batgirl was cool.
Oh, your stats are being decreased to match the host. That's
They are. Oh shit. Okay.
Well, I mean that makes sense, but
yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I have a stock suit and a Beyond suit. That's it. On gear, that's the only two things I have. And I guess I can try this. Yeah, with different styles. I've
been waiting to do this ability. This is gonna be awesome.
Hold on. Okay, Batman's last case, weird science. Should we do that one? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, or we could even just walk around the city and just do like the kind of random events. I feel like that would take about 20 minutes or so, not like 30, 40 minutes.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Melee.
We might actually have to be out for you to put new stuff on. I wonder if I can craft something. I cannot. I guess I can't.
Oh, I have the Beyond suit now.
I think you were wearing that before, were you?
Yeah, but it just like it changed it. Oh, styles. I can do New Guard on the Beyond suit. That's it. I can do Night Watch. I mean, I like Night Watch. It's fine. I want Shinobi, but it won't let me. And Night Ops, I can't. Metal is sick. Privateer, Demon, Neon, Noir.
That girl, he's talking to himself again.
No, I'm talking to you as well, but
that girl, I mean, who is he talking to?
I was talking to you.
Do people say that in your chat?
All the time.
Like, yeah, after you go on, like, you talk for like 10 straight minutes, people just go like, who is he talking to?
Who are you talking to?
All right, let's try to do a crime. You know what I mean?
Shopping again. That's what he's doing. That's true. I am shopping. I do be shopping a lot. Did you just say let's do a crime?
I meant, yeah, you know what I mean?
You meant let's stop a crime. Okay, Batman's last case. You don't want to do that. You want to do just regular, huh?
I'm down for it. I think it would probably be easier. It'd be less time if we did just the stuff on the street.
Okay. You lead the way then. Or do I have to lead the way?
I think because you're the host, I think you might have to lead the way.
Okay, there's a difficulty low. Let's do a higher difficulty one. There's only two crimes here. Difficulty normal, faction mob.
Yeah,
and then
like
there's another low difficulty, kidnapping in process. Okay, that's 473 meters. Maybe we should take our...
Let's head that way. All right.
Okay, never mind. This was a very easy way to traverse long distances. There's a shootout happening downstairs. I think we should cover it.
Coming. All right, so where's it at? Right here?
Underneath us?
Yeah, it's down here.
We're gonna engage in an aerial attack.
Let's go for it.
Wait, what? Oh, there's a cop.
What?
I'm beating up cops. I don't know why.
Wait, what happened? Wait, this is not the robbery. This is the robbery?
Why are we beating up cops?
I don't know. Yeah, you came down here. What's the mission?
They're so strong.
Hold on. They have stuff over here.
Oh, I'm shooting the wrong thing.
Range time is paying off.
Oh, what?
Dude, I have ice moves. Why are we doing this?
I don't know. Just go with it, I guess.
The next street over.
Oh God.
Perfect.
Oh, you killed him.
It's the next street over.
I think we helped the cops out. I mean, I think we helped the crimers out.
I think that's what may have just happened. It's possible. All right, this one is right over here. Get up down this way.
Sorry, but when I go to an address, asses need to be whooped.
All right, so take a look down here. We've got there's a. Oh, try not to get spotted. Okay, I'm hiding currently behind the mailbox. Where you at?
On. Are we doing an aerial attack?
I'm gonna wait for you to go in, and then I'll go in too. And it's, by the way, silent takedowns. And try to be undetected.
Gonna be a little hard. Okay, you get the mob brawler on the other side, and I'll get the mob brawler down right underneath me. That way, we'll be able to eliminate both of those. Wait, there's another mob brawler over here.
I'm thinking you jump in, and well, because there's only 4 of them. So
well, we're not gonna be able to do it silently. I'm saying, unless you also do an aerial attack.
All right, I feel what you mean. I'm coming up there. All right, so I'm gonna do an aerial attack, silent kill. Can I get up here? They can't see me. All right, you see the one I'm right above?
Okay, that's the one I was gonna do, but hold on.
Yeah, there's one right next to that one.
I'm trying to get to that right now. I'm trying to get to a better position, a better perch, so I can do an aerial attack on the other one.
What just drove by? Someone just flew by the screen.
Okay, I got a silent takedown. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good. All right. Watch out. Let's wrap around this way.
Wait, I'm gonna get this guy now. Oh wait, he's not.
Dude, there is a car just driving by. I swear to God, that's a car. Slow that down.
There's cops right there, and they're not even doing anything about it. That's crazy.
But what's Red Hood doing here?
All right, there are 3.
You don't hurry up.
All right, they've been beating the shit out of this person for like 5 straight minutes. We need to like act.
Okay, I'm gonna get this other back. Oh shit.
What's going on?
What?
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Defeat enemies undetected is done.
Not quite. I haven't been detected yet. Just keep them distracted. We'll get it.
He's getting away.
Doesn't count.
Nice.
There's one more. we
Crime solved.
We got it. Let's check on this person. Make sure they're okay.
Are you all right, sir?
Thanks, hero. Might be a good idea to head home.
Yeah, get out of here. I'm shooting it in his vicinity, so he's like afraid. You know what I mean? But yeah, give him a swift kick in the ass. That's right. Get out of here. Teach you something about trying to meddle in criminal affairs.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, we solved that crime. That was pretty easy. I mean, goddamn.
That was pretty soft crime.
Yeah. Felt pretty good.
So there's one 212. Let's do this hard one. This one.
Wait, how do you see? Where is it?
So I don't know what it is on yours, but okay, on the bottom left of your screen, whatever the rightmost ability is what to see what's around you, like the AR mode.
No, it's not.
It's for me, it's down on the D-pad. It's on the lower left of your abilities, like where heal and call the bike and emote.
On the map, you mean? Oh.
No, just like the lower left of your screen, like whatever that button is, all the way to the right above your health bar.
Oh, I see it. 160 meters away, purple. Is that the one?
Yep. Oh well, is it 100 and? Where is it?
It's this, I think. I think I just waypointed it. Hold on.
It's whatever the one is red. It's a red one.
Oh, it's a red one, not a purple one. Okay, I did the wrong thing. I looked at the wrong thing.
I wonder what the purple one even means.
Red one is 256 meters away. Red, does that mean it's hard?
I think that's like a difficult one.
Wait, let me look at it real quick and then try to pinpoint it on the map. Oh yeah. It says difficulty very low.
Very low.
Yeah. Let's go to the purple one. I don't know what it means.
Yeah, we'll do the purple one.
I don't know what that means though.
But again, thank you Warner Brothers again for sponsoring this segment of the stream. It's out now.
That's right.
Both of our panels down below should have a image of the link. The game is currently on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S, Series X, PC. It's out now. Came out yesterday.
Wait, it's down here?
There's co-op, as you can see. Oh my god. Are these criminals or are they just trying to get in their car?
I don't know, but you're having a hard time whooping that ass. I see. Oh, they were trying to break into a car, I think. Good thing we were here to solve that crime.
I feel like that was kind of overkill.
Criminal
like,
activity.
oh, we're breaking into a car, and all of a sudden it's like, you got us two here with like our superpowers. Like just throwing ice at people and shit. I don't think that was the purple one. Oh no, yeah, it wasn't. I was gonna say that was not. There's one over. That's one over here.
I thought it was.
Right here.
Oh wait, it's not. I'm still going.
We can do this really quickly. I'll go for a stealth kill, and you go for a silent takedown from above.
If anyone can hear me, please help. Appreciate that. Thanks.
He just like Mario jumped on his head.
That's right. That was not a purple one, was it? That was the purple.
That was a purple one.
No, I think there's another purple marker on mine.
Yeah. Difficulty low. Let's do a hard one.
There isn't any, like, it's not, I have no hard ones on mine.
Oh, I think, yeah, because we're low. Let's do the one that is right. Let's just do this one then. This is called the Freaks. I have it marked. And then we can call it for this if you want.
Okay. Lead the way.
Been a lot of fun playing with you, dude.
Absolutely. Anytime. All right.
So I don't know what exactly this is, but we'll find out.
We're about to find out. I did say it back. Why is chat saying it? Wait, did you not hear me?
No, I did, yeah.
I said absolutely anytime.
I heard it.
I had a lot of fun too.
All right.
German knows that's why I was begging him. Literally. Whoa, 2 stars.
I mean, you can tell that story if you want.
German was like, no, I don't want to play with you. You suck. You're bad at the game. And I was like, please, German. I need you. Aerial attack time. Aerial attack doesn't kill people, which is weird. Wait, why are cops shooting at me now?
All right.
Is that, did cops shoot you in your game too?
They did, but I ran somebody over with my car. So I mean, it made sense. Like I was like running people over. Actually, I was like.
Now I'm hitting these cops and they're not actually.
I was like driving into people and like shooting at that. It was a disaster the first 10 minutes of the stream when I played it for the first time.
Damn. Whoa, chill, bro. Cops are shooting me too.
Are they still mad at you?
No. I think they were accidentally shooting me.
Hey! Oh no!
Wait, they're running away. Run away! Get out of here! Get! That's how I clear an area, though. That's just like my signature move.
Okay.
All right. You want to do one more, or are you good?
Oh, it's up to you. I'll do one more if you want to do one more. You need to put the guns down.
I will never put my guns down. It's America, damn it! It's Gotham. I mean, I don't know what this one is, but we can go to it.
Let's do it. Somebody just called you up.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
What?
So this one looks like.
Is it the previous one that we just did?
I think maybe we didn't get rid of them all.
No, it cleared it for me.
Yeah. It's Red Hood. Get him. Heads up.
Red Hood's back.
Oh, she has an AK. Let's go. That one's a little bit more challenging. Just kidding. Whoa, watch out. She's aiming for you.
We need the focus.
Yeah. Look alive.
Team attack. Team attack. Team attack. Come over here.
How do you do that?
Team attack.
Oh.
Now.
Oh, that was sick.
Yeah,
okay.
that was. All right, let's do it again. Oh.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Damn it. Damn it.
That's pretty cool.
Uh.
All right. How you doing? Is that you good?
I'm good. Yeah. All right, German. Thank you so much. And once again, thank you to Warner Brothers for allowing us to play this wonderful game, Gotham Knights, which is available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox XS, and the PC. You can get it by clicking on our respective tabs underneath.
That's right.
All right, bye.
Yeah, thanks for playing, dude. Well, I'll talk to you soon.
Folks, that'll be all for me for today. I am going to end the stream, I believe. And yeah, that's the last 3-minute ad break. I had some friends coming over to give me Halloween costumes, but should I do that? Wait, I don't know where they're at. Let me see. We want to see if that's possible. Okay, we'll do that. All right, you know what? Impromptu bonus for everybody. Impromptu bonus round. Like an encore. Do you want more? Hold on one second. Hold on a moment. What the fuck? Why am I muted? Okay, so here's some options. So I don't know where the fuck they're at. Hold on one second. So tonight, like I talked about earlier, tonight there's a party. And because everyone's fucking crazy, they've decided they've decided that this party is going to be a costume party. Okay? Ahead of time. Now, normally, I'm of the mindset that costume parties are supposed to be once a fucking, like a once a month occasion. You know what I mean? Like you do it one Halloween, one costume party per Halloween. That's how it used to be. Now people do costume parties even before Halloween. You know, they do it like fucking twice a week. I mean, not twice a week, sorry. The Halloween weekend, you get like two fucking weekends. Turns out now there's another costume party, and it is okay. I got guests here. I got guests here, guys. And they told me they were going Halloween costume shopping, and because I got whack ass Halloween fits. Hold on here. I'll
Hello, chat. Hi. Hey, I got you some.
I don't know how this is gonna work. Because I don't have. I don't know if they can hear you. Hold on. I'll take off the noise gate.
All right, are you ready for the reveal? Ready.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on. I guess they can hear that.
Is it loud?
No, it's good. So yeah. Young, why are you like this? Get on camera.
He's shy.
Oh my god, the shyest streamer.
You have to be on cam if you don't want to be.
Why don't you want to be on camera?
She's shy.
What is your outfit, Miyoung?
I'm a cat. But she didn't wear her whole outfit.
Why not?
I basically said, she looked me in the eyes and she said, I'm lazy.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
All right, so are you ready for the reveal?
Okay, let me take the noise gate off so you guys can. Okay, they'll be able to hear you guys now. All right.
Hi.
Okay, so I only have this. Okay, and I also have the Demon Slayer fit, and since all of you guys have already seen me in the Demon Slayer fit, and also all of you guys have. Yeah, you can pull up a chair. There's a second chair right there.
There's like 7 chairs. Here, I'm gonna sit over here.
Okay, since all you guys have seen me and I'm doing lazy costumes, I was like, oh, you guys are going costume shopping? Please get me a costume. And apparently they did. Now, I don't know if I'm going to fit on any of these.
I don't think they're gonna fit, but you have to try them all on.
Okay, why do you have one glove?
I think I left the other one in the Uber. Also, we've been drinking.
Big L. Okay.
Ooh. Okay, anyways, all right. First fit.
What is that?
It's a pistol.
Wait, what the fuck? I already have I have a pistol.
Yeah, but these are way funner. Look,
What? These are...
They're like flimsy. Anyways, and a holster. Okay, so wait, there's a cowboy fit, holster, and
I don't think these pistols fit this whole...
cowboy hat.
That is the wackest... This is the wackest cowboy hat I've ever...
Costume. What a good costume. It's a costume. Oh. I say it's high noon. Overwatch.
No, they changed
it's
it.
High noon.
Did they? Or no, they didn't.
Anyway, okay. Soju.
Oh, that's
Okay.
That was fine. I think that was actually not.
All right. Also, there's this. This is like a king drapey shawl thingy.
What the fuck? That's like a Grand Wizard robe. Wait, hold on. Let me try these one at a
crown.
time. Stop. Stop. You're giving me too many things.
There's more. He can't breathe. Chill.
Don't leak them yet. Don't reveal them. One by one. I'm gonna wear out. Shit. Oh, crap.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. What is this? This is a king robe?
Yeah. It just kind of, it goes over your shoulders. See the tag? Yeah. That goes.
Oh, the velvety side is on the outside.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I feel like I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you would have to put something on underneath.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go naked underneath. This crown is way too small for my head.
No, it doesn't have to like fit. It's a costume.
It's good.
What were your expectations?
It's good.
It's good.
Well.
Oh, why don't you just sit down?
They can't see.
They can't even see.
They can't see the costume if I. This is what you guys got me?
I got more. But wait, there's more. I got you a Hulk onesie. I think that you should put this on right now.
I'm so cooked, dude.
Go put on your panties and put that on. Hurry up. Chop. We're gonna be late to the party. Yip.
I think I'm not going anymore.
Are you serious? No. These are high quality costumes.
Yeah.
True. It's true.
I'm saving the best for last.
What is it?
Okay, so who asked? Anyways, he wanted to be Geralt of Rivia, right?
Oh yeah.
But obviously, you have to have those custom made by cosplayers or order it online, which he didn't have time for. So, I found a budget one. And also, Geralt has white hair, so I got some spray. I think we can pressure him to do it. I think we can. We spray his beard.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
We can pressure him for sure.
Maybe,
I got 3 of these.
Well, I feel like we should probably get like a trash bag and protect everything and make sure. What is that?
That's the Queen and Obama.
Yeah. Oh.
This is gonna be okay. We'll be out of here soon. Don't worry, we'll be out of here soon. I also got him. Anyways, it's like it's
a sick.
It goes with.
Good.
It's like a Warcraft witch warlock. It's a warlock costume. It's a dress.
Don't ask me.
And it comes with a pendant. Oh, I also got it. Oh, I got so much.
Let's go.
No, I can't wear it. It's a bit revealing.
Oh, I would cover your junk. I just saw everything.
It's a tad bit revealing.
It fits better than I thought. So you wouldn't wear that to the party tonight?
No.
Come on.
My shit's showing.
It is showing.
Jesus Christ.
Did you see
showing
it?
dick.
I didn't see crap, but that was hilarious.
Hey, wait, there's more. Come here.
That was funny.
Go back in there.
That was good.
Okay.
Oh man,
right.
that's just funny.
Stop looking.
That's just so funny. That's a good one.
What did you get me? Give me something else that's less revealing,
Okay,
please.
this is less revealing for sure. All right, so here's the dress. Okay, put this on. Oh, put this on over that.
What?
It's
is
a
this
dress.
A dress?
Yeah, it's a warlock with a mask and a pendant for Hackermans.
What?
Yeah, it's a necklace. It came with the outfit.
Yeah, no, that's really sick.
For Juju.
Like the bad kind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Warlocks, they summon little imps and stuff.
Yeah, no. What on earth is this?
Oh,
This smells a little weird. Is this the right way? What is this thing?
Okay. When I said high quality, I lied.
What?
Perfect.
What
there
is
you
this
go.
thing?
I don't know.
What is that?
What?
What is he wearing right now?
What is this?
that? What is?
I think it just dangles.
Ow.
Okay, put this on and then the necklace. Which one do you like so far?
Yeah, what's your favorite?
Oh, this is the worst mask. It doesn't even hold. It's way too big.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
mask.
it's so scary.
That's a good mask.
So scary.
He's combining everything together.
Okay, well tighten it. God.
I can't. How do you tighten this? There's no way to tighten it.
No,
This is
no.
the loop. This is for not a human being's head. Okay. Look how the elasticity is gone.
Okay, your standards are way too high. I feel like
I have a I just look. Here's what I wanted. Okay, I wanted complimentary pieces that would help me with the costume.
He's getting cursed.
I would. I wanted complimentary pieces with with what I already had. Like I can do Johnny Silverhand pretty easy. I just need like aviator shades. You know what I mean?
wait.
Or I could do
here,
Itachi.
Don't worry. There's more that I think you'll like.
Okay, I heard Gerald Rivia while I was dressing up.
Would you like some cat ears?
What is that?
Cat ears.
Halo.
Oh my god.
Pretty good. Pretty good. That was a good one, honestly.
I think so too.
I feel like that one's.
He'll like
actually
this
a
one,
good
right?
Okay, this is the worst one. The Warlock was the worst.
But you said less revealing. That one's less revealing. Master Chef? Master Chief? Oh, what? Wait.
I'm a unicorn now.
Wow, it's a versatile costume.
Thank you.
What do you guys do for Halloween? We're going to a Halloween. Oh, it's supposed to. I found the rest of your Warlock costume.
Is that what it was supposed to be?
Yeah, like.
This is tied in a knot.
What did he say?
What?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Was that another language? Anyways. Gonna be a vampire? Me too. Austin and I are doing a vampire shoot together on Monday.
Were you supposed to let them know what you were going to
I
be?
leak everything.
Okay, wow, you really just leaked that.
Don't leak. Too late.
Stop.
I'm excited.
She really.
All right. Oh. Okay, I saved the best for last. So. No. Wait, what did Mauricio say?
He said, "Don't leak."
I already did.
Honestly,
I like it. It looks great.
that looks really.
No helmet though. It was a
really-
budget.
yeah.
Budget costume.
I have one.
Wait, put it on.
Wait, put it on. Wait, this is perfect. Oh my god.
Okay, I think you like it.
No.
Oh, come on.
I do think he kind of likes it secretly. Not that bad, actually.
Do, 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 do. Okay,
The helmet
this
is
Star
way
Wars,
better
yeah.
quality.
Wait a second.
Wow.
And then I have a gun.
I like these guns.
I hate that.
What?
I have a better gun. I already have a
No,
gun.
these are way
Watch,
better.
here, I got these.
These are party friendly.
No, this is party friendly.
He doesn't care.
No, that's too stiff.
What's up? I'm Master Chief.
He
I've never
likes
played
it.
the game, so I think that's a line, right?
All right, ready?
It's high noon.
It's high noon. Okay, this is the last one.
What is it? Please tell me it's like at least something within the confines of reason that I can actually... I'm Master Chief. Hello. Please tell me it's within the confines of reason.
Well, you said you wanted to be Geralt, right?
I mean, that's what the community wanted, yeah.
I got bam! White hairspray.
Wait, I need a Gambison or something.
And wait, there's more.
I'm not putting this in my
Come
hair.
on.
Okay.
You have to see it all first.
If I... That's Garbo, dude. That's so bad.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, that's not working.
It's actually the best one.
It looks just like Geralt's outfit.
It is true.
It looks. I look like a black Israelite. That's what the outfit looks like. Okay, I might wear it actually, since Kanye's popularizing it again. Hold on. You guys have no idea what that is, do you? Hold on.
We'll be out of here soon. Don't worry. We'll be out of here real quick.
Okay.
Stop making me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Why?
Stop it.
What, politics?
Stop. Blah, 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 blah.
Opens up the bottle quickly. Woohoo!
Miyoung said politics more like politricks.
We're here just to go to the Halloween party.
That was a boomer joke.
That's Pitbull. That's his joke.
Both boomers.
Sorry for our streamer. Thank you. I will consider forgiving. Well, that's all the costumes I have. I thought he was gonna pick the cowboy one, honestly.
Well.
There's even holsters.
That is true. He didn't even open it.
He didn't even open it.
Yeah, he didn't even. He just chucked it on the floor.
Which one do you guys like the most? Miyoung is a cat unicorn.
True.
The Hulk one?
Oh, it looks like
Wait,
a bow.
actually, I thought the Halo one looked the best.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Wait, they like the Hulk one, huh?
It's not fitting me.
Well,
I
it's
think the
fine
Halo
if
was
it's
the
too
best
tight.
one. Why are they saying Hulk?
No,
That's sus.
Slutty Hulk. They want you to be.
Sus chat.
No, literally.
Wait, this is great. This is exactly what the people want.
Oh my god.
I can't wear this.
Okay, we can fix this. We
No,
can
you
fix
can't.
This. Yes.
No, you can't.
Yes.
No, you
I just have to cut the sides a little bit so it just.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I wanted to spray his hair white.
Oh, man, that was a good one. That was funny. Oh, you know, is he okay? Are you okay? Well, it is what it is.
My favorite costume, the one that doesn't fit.
Dude, this is.
It's fine.
No,
You
it's
should
not.
wear it just like this.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I can't.
I heard something rip.
Yeah.
Did you hear something rip?
Something ripped while I was.
Oh.
Is this for men?
I couldn't really find anything in your size. Geralt of Rivia.
And now you just have to do the hair?
Yes.
And it'll basically be the same.
Oh
god. Oh god.
Okay, we just have to cut a few holes.
It's literally pulling from every angle. Like, it'll be pulling from above, and then it'll be pulling from below. No. Yeah, no, I don't think this is going to work.
Well, darn it. This was the best one.
Just do the hair real fast, maybe?
No, I'm not doing that. I can't breathe in this.
Okay, which one do you like the most?
None of them. What?
I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it just didn't even matter.
I need to get out of this. I don't even know if I can physically.
It's okay, Ray. You didn't beat it. You didn't beat it. I think you liked one of them secretly.
Yeah, I think low-key you liked. I think you low-key liked the Halo.
I'm literally gonna do her line. All right, chat. Now that you guys have seen their outfits, hold on, I'll show you mine. I gotta hide my penis again. God damn it, this is.
This is so funny. Well, is what it is.
Dang it! I think your expectations were too high.
I was just looking for complimentary pieces for outfits that an outfit that I.
But you were already Tanjiro. He was. Wasn't he? Wasn't there like a pic?
Time, it doesn't
Oh, Austin, I leaked that we're doing a vampire shoot on Monday.
Well, you didn't leak.
I leaked it. I did it.
Now you well, that part
Austin,
was
I leaked it
still-
all.
That part was still okay.
I leaked that we're doing it together. You and me, vampire shoot, Monday, 10 a.m.
Technically, they didn't know that.
Hi, Will.
Part.
Are you guys going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, I'm waving with it. They can't see.
Are you leaking that too?
The party tonight?
I'm kidding. I leaked it up.
Why else am I bringing you costumes?
Why else would we
Why
want
else?
a costume right now?
Why else are we
For
dressed up
fun?
right now?
For fun? No.
No fun allowed.
I'm cringe, but I'm not that cringe.
At least we have costumes now.
I guess.
Would you wear? I think I'm gonna do the cowboy one. I like these.
Demon cat.
Okay,
she's
high
off it.
noon. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. He okay.
I'm breaking shit.
He just wants to be a weeb. That's why.
He really made us get costumes so he could like his own costume. He really did that.
It's like he knew. He knew from the start. It's like, I'm a weeb at heart. Do you know any Japanese?
Nani? Wakarimashita. Nanda tebayo. Kuso. That was pretty impressive. I know. Miyoung is shocked at how fluent.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Yeah. At how fluent I am. She's like, what the fuck?
All right, so we have 1 minute till the party. Oh, it started. We're officially late.
Okay, we're fashionably late. Also, I think we now realize that, you know, my costume is kind of goated, and this was a little bit.
I really thought
It was a little bit.
one of these would have worked.
Ray, you got me whatever the fuck this melted thing is with the elastic band drawn up like it's your grandmother's panties from 1938. Okay, look at this. It's literally not even elastic. It lost its elasticity.
I mean, listen. How much?
Why are you looking at me like that?
That was just so descriptive. I don't know what to say.
It's a little loose.
Talking about my grandma like that, it's just, jeez.
Don't talk about it. Grandma like that.
Never look at it.
Well,
There was no hidden ninja leaf like band or something like village hidden leaf village band or anything at the costume stores. That's crazy.
no, not to the stores we went to.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Spray paint yourself white and be Kratos. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Someone said Double Lift is wearing Tanjiro. Okay, well we're gonna have to do a fucking photo together then.
A duel. A battle to the death.
Memes are popping off. See, this is what you did. Okay, are you happy? It also makes me look like. That's crazy.
Honest?
I like the Hulk one.
I didn't even know that was photoshopped. That's crazy.
My meat will be hanging out at the party.
Yeah, that one was too sussy.
It would be like, hey, what's up, guys? And then everyone would have to say hello to my cock as well, separately. That face you made, I'm embarrassed. That's the face I made. This is my necromancer dog. We're never ruling the army of the dead. Okay, dude. Okay, you guys are already fucking.
Are so fast.
Backroom casting couch.
You bent over like that. What's up with your back?
It's scoliosis. That's what's up with my back.
You have scoliosis too?
Yeah, it's my back.
Up top, built different. Let's go. Woo!
Okay, here.
His ass.
Oh.
Wait, what? It was nothing. It was just my butt a little
Stop
bit.
being indecent. Glug, 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 glug.
One fart in that costume is done for. Yeah, no, it was done for when I took it off. It ripped completely as I was taking it off. The problem with the Tanjiro thing is that, like, Wait, why am I trending with 58,000 tweets? Oh no, hold on.
Do now.
Oh no, hold on. Oh fuck, I don't even have my glasses. I can't see. I think I left them outside.
I want to be the cowboy now tonight instead of a leopard.
Wait, give me the cat ears. Let me see where the rest of the cat ears are. No, not the ones
the
you're
clip
wearing.
ones?
Didn't you have one? You had like black cat ears that you brought over? Or were those yours?
I knew.
No, there was another cat. Weren't there more cat ears?
Cat ears. Cat ears. Woohoo!
How do you clip these on?
Yep, just like that.
Oh my god, perfect.
Can you open this for
Cat
me?
ears.
It's not working.
What do you mean it's not working? You're not even trying to flip
You're
it
not
on.
here. I'll try.
Can you put them on, please?
Yes.
Serious business.
Where's the other clippy? All right.
Oh my god, never before seen.
No, I've done
they've
it.
seen this before.
I've done this.
Oh.
Where's chat?
Well, alrighty.
New season of The Witcher. Dude, come on, dude. They're too quick with it. I should have never given him the cat ear satisfaction. I fucked up.
All right. It's holster time.
Okay. Almost ready. Still not ready.
It's honey.
Ooh woo. There you go.
For free?
You already got the costumes. Happy Halloween. Oh yeah. I usually go with this shit. Or this.
Yes. How do is it like a waist holster or is it
so?
with a heavy duty one? Hey, my hard guns?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take these and I'll put them right here. And then I gotta.
One of your posts says 81K likes right now. Which one? List of Turkey's top 5 greatest leaders. It's true.
I can't be the cowboy, Miyoung.
Yeah, it's gonna be too big for you.
It's too big for me. Oh. I thought it was like a leg holster. What are these for?
I think those are his glasses.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
They're glasses.
Do the cowboy with the purple outfit you bought? Oh, you mean the blue? I mean, it's too... Ooh, I could do that. Problem is the hat. Stay live for Austin. Is he coming over here?
Is Austin coming?
What the fuck did he say? Hasan, I'm coming over. Don't leave. I'm 2 minutes away. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Austin, I have costumes for you.
No, you don't. Stop lying to people. You have no costumes.
You're not wearing any of these.
Yeah, that's not a costume he's going to be able to wear.
You get sexy cowboy. Austin, these are great. They're party friendly. If you bring these to a party, people are going to love it. Look at it. They're like Jell-O guns. Look at it. He's happy. Wow. He sounds grateful. Limp gun.
I used to have a cowboy hat. I gave it to Kai. My friend Kai, not Kai Sinat. Rae sounds like she's peddling her wares the day before Halloween ends. Yeah, what are you working with the fucking Party City or whatever the place that you guys went to get this?
You asked for help to find a costume for the party tonight.
I did. I asked
you
for.
asked for help.
What did I ask for?
Gave you last
What
minute
did I?
options.
What did I ask for? Help.
You know what? He asked for Geralt the Rivia or a Valorant agent. They don't have those at
Should I come over also? Hasan, I can head over now. Okay. No, we're gonna leave. No, it's gonna take a while for him to get here. I want to end the stream.
I mean, you can end, but they still.
You can still come over, but I don't know if the stream will be on by the time you get here. Oh my god.
That's cute.
No, it's not.
Wait,
Don't
how
give
do
him.
you guys edit so fast?
They're freaks. This is all they do.
No, they're talented.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna post this probably.
Oh, you.
Okay.
You like it.
That's why they edit so fast.
Austin, you can wear the king one and just be shirtless underneath.
Here, I posted it. I posted a boomer ass post too. Rae's undercover for Spirit Halloween. Austin on his way to Hasan's house. He wishes he could drive like that. He's never driven like that in his entire life.
Wait, that looks so cute with the white hair.
It does. Oh, I think Austin's here. Can you get the door for Austin?
Austin's here. Austin. Oh, I need to make my... Oh, you want Tanjiro makeup?
I'm a little worried about what you are going to do to me. No, we're fine.
Okay.
We're
No,
fine. What are you supposed to be?
I'm supposed to be. I'm straight. I don't know what the hell I'm.
Wait, what? You don't even have an outfit?
I have so many that Hasan doesn't want.
I Ubered to a Spirit of Halloween store that doesn't even exist anymore.
Oh.
I spent $40 in an Uber just to get. I just Ubered around town trying to find a Halloween costume.
Oh, there's a lot on
Oh my God.
Okay,